that. One, you can listen to us live for the next 5 hours, really all day long. If you found us, Real Radio 104.1, make us the number one preset. That's a big deal to everybody in the company. I don't know why, it just is. So do me a favor, if you could, just make us the number one preset. I'd appreciate that. They're just like doing Russ, a favor. I appreciate that. Also, you can listen to us live. You also can leave us a message right now. You'll see a microphone. That's an invitation for you to click on the microphone, leave us a 30-second message, and we'll play those at the end of the show, so you're part of the show. And if you missed yesterday's show, well, Angel puts them up hour by hour. That way you don't miss anything. And you can, easy to find what hour you want to listen to. And that is all up under the podcast section. Believe it or not, Monsters in the Morning, the number one podcast in the state of Florida for iHeartRadio. So that's kind of cool. Just, a little information for you to know. So whatever. You can text us right now at 77031. People already texting. People are like, Russ, how come you're not texting me back? I'll tell you why here in a minute. People start texting at 5 in the morning, and I'm usually here at 5 in the morning. That was not the case today, but I'll fill you in on that here in a second or two. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and former championship lady. We'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. And the King of Dema, Ryan Holmes.
Yes.
Telephone. Amber Nova will be in here with us a little bit later. And we've got Matt Morgan coming in. Matt Morgan is like I think he's like the mayor of Longwood or something like that. And he was a professional wrestler. I'm pretty sure I've met him before. He's a really big dude, and he's coming in to promote something. And I said, yeah, come on in, man. We'd love to meet you and talk to you and chat with you a little bit. So we got him coming up here in a little bit. And what else? Oh, Friendly Ray Trendley will be in today. So very rarely do I get a text from Angel early in the morning. And he's like, hey, man, you okay?
Hey, man, when it gets to be 5:30, then that's alert time.
Yeah,
so 5:30, and you're not sniffing around here. I noticed your car wasn't here. I figured I'll give him a few minutes.
Yeah.
But it got to 5:30. That's when I need to start checking on people.
Yeah, very rarely does that happen. If you're coming from Tampa, if you're coming from Lakeland, if you're coming from Winter Haven, if you're coming from that area and you're coming into Orlando, there was a backup. It looked like it was just construction. I didn't see an accident or anything like that, but it was a backup, and it had me sitting. I'm like, oh man, I'm going to be late.
Was it near International Drive area? Or?
It was before I Drive.
Gotcha.
Kind of right by what's that called? Westgate? Is that called Westgate?
Or Champions Gate?
Champions Gate. Yeah. By Champions Gate area, and it was just like dead stop. I'm like, oh man, but I didn't freak out. I'm like, all right, well, that's why I leave so early, just in case there's a backup, I can make it on time. And so I didn't get in there till it was pretty.
That part where the Fancy Express, the fast lane ends there, right where you get to International Drive.
Yeah.
And all the way to Champions Gate, that next leg of that.
Horrible. Yeah.
Whenever they decide to get that done, that would be awesome.
I very rarely have a problem in the morning, though, when I leave as early as I do.
You don't typically, but like throughout the day, listening to the traffic reports, just a lot. That snarls a lot of people.
But you've had a couple.
Yeah, there's been a couple. Yeah.
This is two.
Yeah, two. Yeah, there've been two.
Remember one day you had to sit on the road for 5 hours?
That was on the way back.
On the way home, yeah.
That was the way home. I did have that. Yeah, I did. That was the worst.
You could have just lived in a Popka.
Oh, jeez. Dude, I cannot tell you how much happier I am in Winter Haven. It isn't even close. I'm mad at a Popka. I don't even want to drive through a Popka. I hate a Popka so much because of the difference, I absolutely love it out in Winter Haven. If you ever came out there, you're going to be out there in January.
I'll be taking a bus.
Yeah, you'll be taking a bus.
I won't even have to worry about driving.
Yeah, you won't get the full tour of it. But once you get there, it's absolutely beautiful out there. And I've only had a couple issues with traffic, so it's not I'm not going to raise hell about it. But yeah, I was my heart was beating a little bit this morning because normally I get in here and I got time to and I realized, okay, if you wanted to, Rush, you could sleep in a little bit and be in here, 10 minutes before the show starts and rush around and do it. It drives me crazy to get in here and rush around. You saw me like getting the room ready, right?
I was like, I'm sitting here. I'm like, okay, I'm curious how this is going to start this morning.
Yeah.
Because yesterday you had plenty of time until we were off the rails right off the bat. But I know that this is a different kind of scenario when you're like rushed.
Well, yeah, I guess I'm fighting what you guys want to claim, call OCD or whatever, like, because everything's not set the way it's supposed to be. But and
Did you get your coffee?
I don't like. I actually today, instead of drinking mushroom coffee, I decided to drink some new coffee that Mary Ellen got. I forget the name. It starts with a G. Anyway, some kind of new coffee that she got. Right. So I'm gonna drink. So I had my coffee on the way in. I didn't drink my mushroom coffee. So I had my coffee. That's all good. But whenever I feel like I'm gonna be late or things are out of place or whatever, I just feel my heart beating like. But I got it all set and I'm all good and good to go. I don't know how you live the life like that, Ryan. I was thinking,
how you feel alive, man?
No, I don't feel alive. It makes me feel unprepared, and it makes me feel like I'm behind a little bit. But but with 5 minutes till, I was.
You got your own thing. I got my own. Mine's just horrific ADHD, which leads me to be late a lot and leave a lot of clothes in the washing machine and have to rewash them quite a bit. So
see, mine makes me do my laundry twice a week, and I'm early to everything.
That's right.
I'm pretty good with mine.
You're the gallant to my goofish, baby.
Oh, but yeah, man. So if you're driving in from that part on I-4, it's backed up for whatever reason.
Yeah, we're getting text messages that are saying that it's still backed up.
Oh yeah. And I saw some people, they were getting mad, and they were, and I'm like, just there's nothing you can do about it. You just gotta chill out.
At that point, at that early hour, the only thing that you can do about it is stay on top of the announcements they make with construction. You know.
And I still take the expressway. I mean, because it was past the expressway, right. But I still take it because I don't like being around a lot of people. Because people will people freak me out. But anyway, so yeah. How you doing, Ryan?
Wow, you are thrown off this morning.
No, I'm not. No.
You just cut to a. How you doing, Ryan?
Yeah, no, I don't want to break into my next topic because we only got 2 minutes. So I'm gonna let y'all. We're gonna BS for a little bit, and then I got to,
Let's lame 2 minutes at the end. That's for you, Ryan. Now go.
Yeah. It's your
Did you guys see the footage of that plane accident in Kentucky?
Not yet for that topic. Not the time. This is Ryan's 2 minutes of stupid. Go, Ryan.
No, he's got all day of stupid. I did see that. That was
horrifying.
That was a UPS.
UPS airplane goes down, and the way that it went down, and just because of the. And it's weird in the sense of the thing that I took away with, obviously, it looks like there's 7 people that have been that passed away. Unfortunately,
I thought it was 3.
No, it's up to 7 now. And the way that the swath of land, like it goes through like a parking lot and the debris field and everything. And I'm watching, I was like, man, there's a lot of movies that have gotten this absolutely correct.
Yeah.
And it almost hit like another storage jet fuel thing too. They got really lucky with that one.
You know what I learned?
Are you guys flying at all right now? Because I'm not.
Well, I told you yesterday. I planned a vacation.
That's what made me think of it. Yeah.
And I stayed away from any kind of plane flight. And I know this had nothing to do with air traffic
it looks like
control.
It was a or the plane, something wrong with the plane.
Yeah, something wrong with the plane. But here's what I learned. I didn't know there was a Muhammad Ali airport. Had no idea because I was at Louisville, Kentucky airport. It was Muhammad Ali Airport. I'm like, I didn't know he had his own airport. I didn't know they named it after him. But that's where it was.
Planes float like a butterfly.
I have decided that we could have flown to go somewhere this weekend for my anniversary. Decided not to because of everything that's going on. It doesn't look like it's going to get much. But now, if they end the shutdown Thursday or so, like they're predicting,
longest shutdown ever.
Yeah, but they're saying it could be over by Thursday. Then I guess everything will get back to normal. But I don't have as much confidence in air flight as I did before, and that's just
imagine going back to your job after you were just treated like that.
Yeah,
you're not gonna be happy.
You're gonna be distracted a little bit, right? You still got bills to pay.
Morale,
you're behind on bills.
You're talking about morale there. I could see that. Yeah.
No, I'm sure the good people that are air traffic controlled, they take their jobs seriously. They're not going to want to endanger any lives. Like, I believe in humanity, whatever, but things can happen that they don't mean to happen, right? Like, oh man, I didn't mean this. So I was just thinking about my bills or I can't pay rent. I don't know. Like they could have other thoughts that it's not their fault.
It's not like they were underworked before.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like that was the really scary thing. Like I had this view of air traffic controllers. What an important job. Every time it's depicted in movies, they're all very serious. One guy's just doing one job, watching that little blip on the radar. Apparently, it's not like that. Apparently, I'm like doing double duty at the same time.
Yeah.
They're understaffed. It's a bit crazy. It's like an ER, but for people in the sky. I don't like it.
Hey, I want to make sure I'm right about this. And a lot of times people will correct me and they don't know what they're talking about. Muhammad Ali Airport, this guy is saying, is where it was headed to in Hawaii. I would have to imagine that Muhammad Ali Airport is Louisville, Kentucky, because that's where Muhammad Ali was from. So I don't believe they called.
It's the Louisville airport.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah. No, sir, you're wrong. Thank you for correcting me, but you are absolutely incorrect. Yeah, they wouldn't name an airport in Hawaii Muhammad Ali Airport.
No, the one in Hawaii is Muhammad Ali.
That was a joke, right?
That was a Hawaiian joke.
Ah, I got it. Yeah. It was pretty good.
Oh, boo yourself. People have died.
So why did the
Chicken
plane
cross the road? No idea.
Why did the plane crash though? Just because
we don't know yet, but the guess is that it's obviously something failed with the airplane, something technical. And that particular
old airplane.
Yeah, that particular airport is more of a hub for UPS and for airline called Republic Airways.
Right.
So that's more of a distribution kind of airport kind of thing.
And this plane is like an older airplane that they don't use for passenger aircraft anymore. So they converted all these like airplanes to like basically
cargo.
Yeah, they took all the seats out and made it for cargo.
And it's like old style one that has like it has an engine on the tail.
So I wonder what all was on that plane that was lost. You know,
my Christmas present.
Yeah, that's
Christmas present,
dude. That's the thing. If you're shipping with UPS today, you're like, oh man.
Yeah.
Obviously, besides the 7 people that have passed away.
Right. Hey, I was thinking about this on the way in too. Like, you know, when you're watching,
you have to say it.
What?
He's like, oh, Christmas present. Oh man, and then obviously the 7 people as well.
Yeah. How many of our listeners do you think are being affected by not getting paid? You know, like how many of
I don't think any of them.
Our listeners are paid by the government? I
know it's not the YouTube chat at all because none of them have jobs.
Right.
So none of them.
Because I haven't seen that many people complaining about it on our texting service. But there has to be some of our listeners are being affected by the government shutdown.
They've been sprinkled in throughout the day.
Every once in a while?
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you are affected, you can text us at 77031. That's 77031. More big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Things are still moving well this morning east and westbound on I-4 today. For those who need to travel in the Orlando area, still looking at major stop-and-go traffic northbound on the Turnpike due to a vehicle fire blocking the shoulder between Keensville Road and Canoe Creek Road. If you see any other traffic problems this morning, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll explain away some of the most enduring myths about Thanksgiving. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Looking for a great fence company? I just met a dude who is awesome, great guy, and they can help you with any kind of fence you would ever want. Dow from MNC Fence. MNC Fence. Got a chance to talk to him for a long time, him and his son. They came over to my house, gave me a quote for some fencing, and they make the process smooth and easy, whether it's residential or commercial. MNC Fence can help you with that. Dow's professionalism and friendly attitude makes all the difference. Great fence, great price, a great guy all the way around, and this is where quality meets great character with mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
The biggest and final store-wide sale of the year at International Diamond Center is coming next weekend, November 14th through 16th. 3 days of unprecedented savings, up to 40% off. Eternity bands, hoops, pendants, bracelets, even ready-to-wear engagement rings. Save up to 40% or get 3 years zero-interest financing. This is the event you wait all year for. Colored gemstone and designer fashion jewelry is included. Best prices all year. It's November 14th through 16th at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Unapproved credit.
Head to Eustace Roofing on Instagram and nominate your favorite veteran for a chance to win a Eustace swag pack loaded with gear, roofing discounts, and 4 tickets to see the Orlando Magic play on December 1st. Eustace Roofing proudly salutes all our veterans.
Life doesn't follow a script. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence, respected by peers, trusted by the community, and proven inside the courtroom. At TK Law, we've spent decades guiding clients through life's toughest moments with dignity and respect. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Rev up your riding season. Orlando Harley-Davidson has an action-packed events calendar and truckloads of 2025 models showing up every single week. From the highly sought-after Lowrider ST, Street Glide ST, and Road Glide ST to the 2025 CVOs. Orlando Harley-Davidson has a wide selection of both new and pre-owned motorcycles. Visit OrlandoHarley.com for a full list of motorcycle inventory and upcoming events. And be sure to stop by the Orlando Harley dealership located next to I-4 across from the Mall at Millennia.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are Farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com loves buying cars, and you're going to love GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. GimmeTheVin.com is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible. Whether it's one car or an entire collection, they want your muscle car, your hot rod, and your old square body pickup. Go to GMTVCC.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
The one extremely fluid and common factor when it comes to war is fear for both sides.
This Veterans Day, the Good Stuff podcast honors those who've served and the stories that remind us what strength really looks like.
Had over 50 operations and had 23 blood transfusions.
We're talking about resilience, purpose, and finding hope through community and connection.
There are blessings that will happen in the most unexpected places.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Good Stuff podcast, and listen now.
Zero Res can clean your house before the holidays get here to make sure it looks absolutely beautiful when it comes to your carpet, your tile, your grout, your upholstery. They do it all, and they're good folks. This is Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Zero Res, they've cleaned my house several times. They do my mom's carpeting, do a great job. It's Zero Res, or go to OrlandoZeroRes.com to make sure you hook it up. And I'll tell you what, they'll do a great job for you. Right now, $49 per room for carpet cleaning and 25% off the tile tile and grout cleaning. When they clean the grout, that really makes it look super nice. There's no harsh chemicals and there's no residue left behind. That's why they call it zero residue. And they bring their own patented ZR water to clean everything, and it stays cleaner longer because there's no residue left behind, no like dried chemicals or dried soap or anything left behind. It gets everything up, stays cleaner longer, does a great job. Support the people that support the monsters, like OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Radio. 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. A lot of people texting that are being affected by the government shutdown. I hope they fix it for you guys, man. Oh, hey, by the way, guys, if you get hungry, there's like boxes of food in there for you, right by the kitchen. A couple boxes of food. If you get hungry, looks like there's a bunch of it. So go grab you some.
I got some.
You got some?
There's just like a bunch of food out there.
Yeah.
Like just in the little box, like
big box of food. It was like, man,
that's for the food drive.
But I mean, if we're hungry,
it said for the hungry.
It says for the hungry.
There was an email that was.
If we're hungry.
No.
They got ramen noodles. They got. I saw some tuna in those boxes.
I'm basically a furloughed employee at any point. I'm gonna eat whatever I find.
There's all kinds of food out there.
A whole bunch.
Grab it if you need it.
I didn't bring breakfast today, so that was a really nice surprise.
Isn't that nice? Appreciate that for whoever left the food for us. So on the way out this morning, at 4:00 in the morning, I snapped a photo, and I sent it to you, Ryan, of the full moon. And it's a full moon, like over the lake, like right where I live. Great photo.
The last couple of days, the moon has been awesome. I meant to bring that up to you guys yesterday. The moon was right over the station yesterday, and it looked awesome.
Yeah. I captured a really good photo. It's on our. If you go to our Facebook, I put it on there. I put it on our Instagram.
I'd love to show the people, but my computer is frozen.
Oh, is it frozen? Okay, I sent you the picture. But so I saw, and like Angel's right. For the past couple of days, there's been a full moon, and then when I get my show prep, when I got in here this morning, it says tonight will be a full moon, and there's a trend. This is ridiculous. This is another one of these trends that's on social media that people are doing, and they're making moon water. Have you guys seen this?
No,
I
made dog water before.
Tonight's the night to make moon water, it says. Now, the people in the ER nurses call tonight job security night. For whatever reason, they've got scientific proof. The night of a full moon, like the full moon, there are more people that go to the ER than any other time of the year. For whatever reason, they don't really know how reason why. They just said it spikes. What do you think that is? Well, let's see if we can figure that out real quick. So why on a full moon night do you think that we have more people that go to the ER? Full moon makes people crazy.
I think you could like see a little bit better, but not good enough. So like you overestimate like what you can see. Like maybe you wouldn't go down this back alley normally, but you're like, oh, full moon, I can actually kind of see. And then you don't see like a thing sticking out. You trip, you fall, you break a jaw.
Russ, could it be one of those things that just because over time, right? Over the time of humans, we've always been told these things about the full moon, and the werewolves come out, and we have it ingrained in us that we think that these things happen,
so we make them happen,
and so it's almost like one of those kind of
self-fulfilling prophecies
in that sense. Because if you listen to what's the guy, the real super smart astrologist guy.
Neil deGrasse
Tyson.
Yeah.
He's got a fantastic 13-15 minute video on this. And
does he?
Yeah, and he's and he basically dismantles it all. Like we're giving power to this thing
that's not real.
That's not real. Well,
that might be the case with this too, because one of the number one things people are Googling today is how to make moon water. Okay, and this is as stupid as it goes to show you how stupid a lot of us are. How to make moon water. Basically what you do
is you take
water, pure water, in a container and you sit it out at night. And it says here it will be charged with the energy provided by the light of the full moon. And with that charge, you're gonna get let's see here. What do you get when you get this charge?
You get scammed.
Right. Out of the three of us, who do you think is be more susceptible to doing this?
This guy's probably got a jug of moon water.
I ain't making no damn moon water.
You bought a contraption that
I had a doctor explain that. It made sense when it
he wasn't a doctor. He was an infomercial dude.
You mean he was a doctor like Daisy's a doctor?
What happened to your hydrogen water?
Yeah.
I still got it somewhere. I got that container somewhere. The hydrogen
collecting
water.
dust now because he finally.
This is what it says. It says the moon water has more hydrogen in it. Is what it says.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. It says that it'll get you in touch with the seasonal flow of nature.
Oh, good. Nature's period.
And it has other unexplainable.
Unexplainable because it's not real.
Unexplainable energy, but it is good for you to make moon water. And they show this really smart looking woman making moon water.
Is she hot?
She is hot.
Yeah, they're always hot. They're hot and dumb.
Yeah.
I love them.
Yeah. So you can make moon. What people are doing that. I guess it's a TikTok
Hey guys,
trend.
here's a fun fact: lakes are outside under the moon all the time. Their water's not somehow better.
It's magical, Ryan.
No.
Here, I'm gonna show you this photo.
No.
That's the full moon over my house. You can see it right there. I mean, it was bright. It was like, man, it was beautiful. It looked like I mean, if there's any kind of magical moonshine, that would be it, right? That looks like magical moonshine to me.
I don't know, man. I don't really think about the moon that much. Like, yeah, I saw it today. It was big, but like that happens 12 times a year.
Is it once a month we get a full moon?
Yes, how it works. Roughly. I mean, there's a reason we don't go by a lunar calendar over a solar calendar, but yeah.
I didn't think it was every month. Is it every month?
It's every month, buddy.
It's just like a period. Every month.
It's the Earth's period. It's a period in the sky. And it looks like a period that you would type. So yeah, I don't know. People freak out about the moon. I'm with Neil deGrasse Tyson on this one. There's a lot of lore. A lot of nonsense. We live in 2025, a world with science, computers, the internet, and we still are like dumb monkeys that believe in this stuff.
Hey,
it's like gross.
Maybe people understand things we don't understand, right? Another thing you can do during the full moon like this is charge your crystals. You can charge your you put your crystals outside tonight because it's a full moon. You charge your crystals and it gives them more moon power.
The only thing you can do is take a Tesla to a crystal and charge it there, and then that's how you charge crystals. That's the only way I believe it.
I'm telling you, that's what that's what they say.
Look, man, I get you crystal people. All right, if it makes you feel better, if it's a placebo effect for you and it works, I don't care. Just keep it out of my face because I will laugh at you to your face. That one sweet lady who remember she brought the quartz rock to the show we did, the Christmas show?
Yeah.
And she was so nice and so sweet, but I was like, this is dumb.
That's Heather, yeah. She's all into crystals. She sent a bunch of crystals to my house.
You got crystals at your house?
Oh yeah, not the ones I eat.
That lady was awesome. She made one for my daughter. My daughter still loves it. I had a really cool one that she made, and then someone broke it.
But you got to charge them tonight. You put them outside.
Tonight's the recharge.
Tonight's the recharge. The full moon.
I should have hit her up for another one.
And this is supposed to be a really strong full moon tonight. Now,
so you get like an extra charge.
So let me ask a question. When they're saying tonight is the full moon, so the full moon I took a picture of this morning, the one that's out right now, that's not completely full. Is that what they're saying?
Again, depending on when your information was released to you, I think tonight's the night where it's going to be its fullest. So we've had a series of full moon nights,
but it's full on.
Yeah, tonight's the night.
Well, there's a waxing and a waning moon. So a lot of people think it'll be a full moon, but it's either waxing or waning in that moment. The actual full moon is a very specific period.
Would you drink some moon water if I made some tonight?
There's vodka in it.
If I put some bottles,
some moonshine.
If I put some bottles of water out by because you can see how bright it is at my house.
It'll taste like old water.
No, it'll just be water in bottles, and it'll have the moon powers in it. We'll just drink some tomorrow morning. What do you think?
I'm good.
Come on, man.
I'm good. That's how you get dysentery. I'm not doing that.
No, it's just bottles of water, and
you're leaving out. I don't know where you got this water from. I don't know where you're getting it from.
It says sealed. It's got to be. Hold on, full moon because jumping on the moon water trend. Blah 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 blah. How do you make it? Okay, you got to have simply. It's just pure water in a sealed container.
Okay.
So I'll put 3 of them out there tonight. and we'll let them get charged up by the moon, and it'll have magical properties.
That's incorrect. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry to you hippies out there, but this is all BS. Get a job.
So this is a hippie thing? Hippies believe in the moon?
100% a hippie
That's
thing.
what Ryan's claiming. I think this is backed by really good science.
Oh, yeah? These are the same people who think we didn't even land on the moon. You know what I mean? Like,
No, the hippies aren't that way.
Sure they are.
No. It's
buddy.
No,
I've dated a hippie or two in my time. They do not.
So you're saying that the hippies came up with this and also came up with his hydrogen water?
Yeah, they make stuff up. They're the same people that
I think you're giving the hippies way too much credit.
There's a whole section in our grocery store of little vials of things that like have like 0.0001% of something in it, and they think that can transfer to you. That's the same logic in this. It doesn't work.
That? Let's say there's some stuff that's hippies, and that there's just some stuff that's loons.
Well, loon would come from the word luna, which gives you the word lunatic. So there you go. And
that's moon crazy, and it all ties in.
Boom.
Yeah.
The moon doesn't do anything, guys. The moon is just a piece of the Earth that's like got caught in the orbit after an asteroid hit.
Think about
this.
It's
slowly going away from us. By the way, like one day there'll be a whole generations of people that don't even know about the moon.
So when we see the moon, that's basically so behind Earth right now is the sun, and the sun that's the reflection of it's lighting up.
It's lighting up the moon, so it's just sunlight,
and it's so bright that it's lighting up part of Earth too.
It's bouncing light back.
That's wild.
That's just refraction.
It's really, really, really bright this morning. And you look at the picture, man. It's shining bright.
I guess, man, it's the moon. It does it all the time.
No, not like the last couple of days, man. The moon has been extra.
We have several named moons every year where this happens. We got the beaver moon. We got the wolf moon. We got the blood wolf moon. We got a lot of named moons. It happens 12 times a year.
Red harvest moon.
What moon is this? This is just a regular full moon. It doesn't have a name to it. It's not like a.
What are we in October? It's got to be the beaver moon, right?
It could be the beaver moon.
And we get a full moon every 28 days, Russ.
Every 20. Okay, it doesn't mention here what moon it is. It just says that this story is about tonight will be a full moon, and how to make moon water is trending on Google, and a lot of people are curious about making moon water. I think it's going to make them feel better. That's because people are down, right? It says emotion, make them feel better emotionally.
Dude, they're down with the moon.
This time, like where we're going through right now as a country, this kind of stuff just takes off because people are looking for something. Yeah. Absolutely.
I'll do anything.
So
moon water help.
In the past, Ryan is correct in this regard. In the past, there were charlatans out there that would go door to door selling this kind of stuff and taking advantage of people. Because again, everybody, all of us are looking for something to change our energy, to change our mood, to change any of this stuff. So in that regard, I can see why people would entertain this.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, so look, here's your level of moons, right? January, you get the wolf moon.
Okay.
February, snow moon. March, worm moon.
The worm moon. I never heard about that.
That's when the worms come out at night.
Okay.
You get in April, you get the pink moon.
Come out at night.
I like the pink moon.
Okay.
You get the full flower moon in May. You get the strawberry moon in June.
Boring.
You get the full buck moon in July.
Yeah.
We've talked about that one.
Full buck moon.
You get
I like
the
that.
full sturgeon moon in August.
I don't even know what that word means.
It's a fish.
Oh.
The full corn moon, that's my favorite moon, in September. October, you get the harvest moon.
And then what's November?
Beaver moon.
It is beaver moon.
Beaver moon. I know my moons. I don't know my moons.
Well, you look at my picture of the beaver moon on social media.
Well, they don't call it the full beaver moon.
I got the full beaver moon and a really good shot of it.
Get that beaver shot.
The full beaver moon. That reminds me of a question I have for you guys. So on Facebook, like, is there a amount of seconds that they can show? Like, and we're using the word beaver, but you know what I'm talking about. Because I got a Facebook feed, and it's like a quick flash.
Yeah, they do that. Those Instagram models.
Yeah, I didn't.
They'll do one frame of it like it's Fight Club.
So one frame is fine.
Well, it's not fine. They'd have to be reported, but the algorithm has a harder time picking it up. So it's not going to get like an auto bot isn't going to find it.
Oh, well, I found about 4 of them yesterday. I'm like, why am I getting all these beaver shots?
Because you watch one.
Oh.
It's really easy, Russ.
Well, listen, I couldn't turn away. I mean, it's flashing at you.
And then you go back and you try to wait. Did I see what I just see?
Exactly. I was like, did I see what I thought I just saw?
That's why they do it, so you get double the engagement.
Exactly. And so that person that posted it is getting the double engagement, is getting the extra time seen. I
didn't think that was legal, though.
Well, it's not illegal. It's against their rules. There's not a law against it. It's their service rules, right? And as long as
I quickly lift the skirt and you can see it. I'm like, well, I just saw that.
Yeah, or did you, right? So that's the whole thing.
Let me go look and see again.
Their algorithm
they'll tell you to try to pause on it, and then that gets you to accidentally double tap a lot of times and give it a like.
Oh, it's hard to pause on it.
So imagine how many times you tried to do that and how many likes they get from that.
Oh, that's a good gimmick, man.
You should do it. You should go online and do it.
Anyway, today's the beaver moon, and I got a good shot of the beaver moon on our which one? It's the Facebook page, and also on our Instagram. Pretty good shot. All right, we'll take a little break. More big dumb fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You know you can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
It was a bad night for the Magic. They lost on the road to Atlanta and also had a player ejected. Desmond Bain got tossed for throwing a ball at the Hawks on Yeka Okongwu. The Magic at 3-5 host the Celtics Friday. NFL news, the Jaguars at the trade deadline acquired veteran receiver Jacoby Myers from the Raiders in exchange for 4th and 6th round draft picks. College football, UCF preparing for Friday night's game against Houston. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Solar Source, great people at Solar Source. They can help you bring your energy, your electric bill down. They did that for my mom, definitely. She, many years ago, had Solar Source come in. They put in the solar panels, and she's paid all the solar panels off now. So now what she's spending on her power bill every month is in the 30s, $34, $36, $38 a month, which is amazing. Imagine if your power bill was only that. Well, you can do that with Solar Source, and they've come up with some creative ways to make it very affordable for you. So you can, you spend like $98, $100 a month to get the solar panels in, and you save money on your complete power bill. They can help you with that. Also, Solar Source, they're making it easy for people in Orlando and Tampa to go solar with their electric and save a lot of money with their pool solar, so you can have the temperature of your pool any temperature you want all year round. As it's starting to get a little more chilly, you can still use your pool. And then a battery backup system that runs off solar energy. All these great things you can do with Solar Source. And if you call them and you let them know that Russ and the Monster sent you, Solar Source, they're awesome people. They're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund just to help us out, which is very nice of them. Support the people that support the Monsters. If you're thinking of going solar, if you want to, cut your bills way down next year, get hold of Solar Source by going to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. This is a company that's been around since the 80s. I'm telling you, they got the best customer service ever. They're really, really thoughtful, really cool people, and you'll like working with them. So if you want to save money and you want to have your pool the right temperature and you want to make sure you never have to worry about your power going out, give them a call. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Salute to Service Veterans Day event November 11th at Gilbert Park beginning at 11 a.m. Guest speakers, live music, and complimentary food and beverages. Sponsored by Adult Medicine of Lake County, Hillcrest Insurance, and the City of Mount Dora. For more information, cityofmountdora.com.
The dream of providing a life-changing experience to children with serious illness lives on thanks to Teddy Morris. Get ready for the Teddy Morris Ride for Kids, coming Sunday, November the 16th. It'll ride from Destination Daytona to Camp Boggy Creek. All proceeds benefit Camp Boggy Creek. Register now at TeddyMorris'sRideForKids.com.
cooking your 7 bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know it's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
Jason Bonham's Led Zeppelin Evening, celebrating 50 years of physical graffiti. November 24th at Dr. Phillips Center, Walt Disney Theater. Tickets on sale now at drphillipscenter.org.
Your favorite band live, first chord hits. That's a thrill. But for the accident attorneys at Farah & Farah, what thrill beats them all?
It's the thrill of the win. I've been there when the worry is real, when the bills pile up, when the pain doesn't quit, and getting the call that says, "We came through for you." That's huge. It's about seeing that weight lift, helping folks walk out better than when they walked in. Yeah, we're built for that.
Call Farah & Farah, Orlando.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Happy Wednesday. It's hump day already. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Road Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. I hear you cursing over there, Ryan. What happened? You all right? Did you stub your toe? What?
Now computer restarted.
Oh, it's restarted again. Okay, all right. So we're having technical issues this morning. Hey, when it comes to national days, 3 sort. I don't want to say ridiculous ones, but sometimes there are good national days and sometimes there's not. Today, the one that I picked and I thought was the best of them all 3. Because you got National Chinese Takeout Day.
I love good takeout.
Do you like Chinese takeout?
Absolutely, dude. At least if there's a go-to, at least 2 times, maybe 3 times a month. Some house rice, and then depending on the place that I go, we'll get either the shrimp or the beef and broccoli or something like that. Extra spicy. Yeah.
All I know about Chinese, and I've had it, obviously, but I'm not that crazy about it. But that one guy, what's his name? Adam Ruins Everything. I watched one of his episodes, and all the Chinese food comes from the same place.
But that's a hustle. It
doesn't matter what Chinese restaurant you go to.
Yeah, they all have the same distributor. So
not all of them,
but a majority of them in the Northeast and then in the East of.
I think it was like 97%.
Yeah, and that was done to foster different kinds of relationships with their governments and things like that and whatnot. But
and it does all taste the same.
It does not.
You don't think so?
I absolutely do not. Yeah.
It's been my experience. It all tastes the same, no matter where I got it from.
If you go to a high-end Chinese restaurant, sit down, that's definitely a different experience than eating at a Chinese takeout.
God, I don't think I've ever been to a high-end Chinese restaurant.
Then with the Chinese takeouts, there's even though these places are using all the same ingredients and the same food, if you go there enough and you develop a relationship with them, then you start getting to order or kind of order like what they eat.
So you would think, though, even if they had all the same suppliers, right? They would every Chinese restaurant would have a different chef, so the food would taste differently.
There's a little bit.
It does not.
No, it does. There's a little bit of that. Yeah.
I disagree. I think it all tastes the same. Like if you get chicken fried rice at one place, it tastes just the same as it does at the other place.
It's been my experience that it doesn't.
Really?
Yeah. There's a couple places in Altamont Springs. There's a place in Altamont Springs that I specifically go to because I like the way that they do their house rice and the way that they do their boneless spare ribs, as opposed to the other place that does it where their boneless spare ribs are a little bit drier and their house rice doesn't have the same flavor.
Well, let me say this. I don't order it enough to speak on this, so I'm going to defer to what you're saying. But yeah, I've always like, man, all kinds taste the same. Doesn't matter where I get it from. Even when I was up north, I was like, it tastes just like it does down here, but I don't get it enough to.
But I will say this also, it's a comfort food. It's ordering.
What do you go with? What do you go with?
Ordering Chinese takeout to me is comfort food the same way that lasagna is a comfort food or any of those kind of comfort foods. Because I don't eat it a lot, and when I do eat it, it's because I'm looking for a specific kind of.
Are you a General Chicken man?
A General Tso's chicken? No, like I said, I love boneless spare ribs, the house rice, and house rice. When I say that, Russ, that's the rice where they put everything in it.
Oh, that's not chicken fried rice.
No, they've got like the shrimp, they've got the ham, like that. Everything goes into that, and that's my version of it. The
house rice. Yeah, I got to write that down.
The best wings that you're ever going to order are going to be from a takeout Chinese food place.
I did not know that.
There's a place that we used to order. Kevin and I used to order from in Longwood specifically because their wings were the best. Because they give you the bigger portion of the wing.
Well, yeah. So November 5th is National Chinese Takeout Day. Are you a Chinese takeout guy, Ryan?
I can't believe you're not. That's crazy to me.
I know I'm not. I can't remember the last time we had it.
I love Chinese food. It's fantastic. I'm addicted to it. When it's the one thing that I eat, I'll like eat it like a glutton. I'll just sit there.
You'll eat the whole serving?
Like the whole thing. I'll be uncomfortable later, and then I can't stop myself though. It's absolutely nuts. Love Chinese food.
How do you feel about redheads? Today, National November 5th is National Redhead Day.
I ate a couple.
Stop, right?
National Redhead Day. I was trying to think. I've dated a lot of women. I had to have dated a redhead at one point, but I can't remember.
Well, that's the problem with redheads, right? There's no middle ground. They're either atrocious or entirely too hot.
I'm sure I dated.
There's no middle ground with the redheads.
Oh, I did. Yeah. I just remembered. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, 3. Yep, just thought of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Redheads are either like 9 and 10s or 3s.
Do you like your redheads with freckles or without freckles?
I don't know. If I'm not am I ordering it like Chinese takeout?
I'm just saying, it's National Redhead Day. I mean, they come either freckledless or freckled.
Phrasing.
I don't think they come defreckled.
Yeah. Oh no, I've had one without freckles, and I had one with freckles. Angel, redheads. Do you like them better freckled or unfreckled?
I cannot. The one time that I dated a redhead, she did not have freckles.
No freckles.
Yeah. This was in college.
Oh, yeah. That's a long time ago. I kind of like the freckles. If you're gonna go redhead, go full freckled. You know.
We started a hornet's nest.
If we did
Chinese
this with
food.
any other person, this would be problematic, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not worried about problematic anymore. I'm done with that. We have determined there's no such thing as being canceled. So if we want to have a conversation about
embrace the funniness of it. Jesus Christ, calm down.
If we want to have a conversation about freckled or unfreckled, we will do it. My thing. Do you think they're really hot tempered? Just because you're redhead, do you think that makes you actually?
See, again, and pick another race.
What?
I'm just saying. We could do it with redheads. For some reason, redheads. It's because they're not powerful. And South Park has done things on this before.
Yeah.
We get to run around and say that they have no soul. That they're
redheaded stepchild.
That they're redheaded stepchild. That they're ugly people. That all this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
that we're taking away their freckles. Like redheads need to rise up.
You used to not like the one singer only because he was a redhead. Because he was a ginger.
Well, there was other things.
Got a myriad of reasons.
Yeah, there was a long list of it, but that was the beginning of it. I started there.
That's where it starts.
Yeah, but then again, I'm still conflicted with this guy because then he'll go out and do some really, really cool things, and I'm like, it's
hard to be mad at.
It's a quandary that I'm in with him.
Yeah. Okay, well, so it's National Chinese Takeout Day, National Redhead Day, and then also.
Hey, but really though, is all the hair red?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
What the hell are you two doing?
I don't know. I've never looked.
You guys are dorks.
Yeah. And Freckles
You
are
for
everywhere.
asking. Yeah, you for asking, and this guy just jumping at it.
They got downstairs
been waiting.
freckles?
Yeah, been waiting to answer that question.
Oh, yeah, there's downstairs freckles
How?
everywhere.
Isn't that usually covered so the sun wouldn't hit that to cause the freckles? I thought freckles were caused by the sun.
Redhead girls, when they got their freckles, they're all over.
You ever play Connect the Dots?
All right, and the last day it is National American Football Day. I don't think this is such a hot take, but I'll take it anyway. The greatest sport America's ever invented is American football. NFL. The NFL has to have made more money than baseball, has to have made more money than the NBA, has to have more people attend than the other sports. Would you not agree? Greatest American sport is American football?
No.
What beats American football?
Basketball.
You think more people have viewed
That's
basketball?
not what I said. You're asking, do I think it's the greatest
you're
American
asking his
sport?
personal-
You're asking
is
my
that-
personal opinion. Football is boring AF. It's 11 actual minutes of play time
What are
over
you
4
talking
hours.
about? It's men hitting each other.
You like that? That's the part you like?
It's
look at you.
touchdowns. It's
Yeah,
catching
look
the
at you
balls.
getting excited about
it's
men hitting
slapping
each other.
ass. It's everything America needs.
I prefer now that I've watched more hockey, I actually really like hockey.
Boo,
I like
that's not even American.
I like to watch things that maybe it's the ADHD in me, but football's very boring for me to watch over.
Oh my God.
Because there's so much stop time.
Oh.
But there is. They've done studies on this. There's only about 11 to 12 minutes of actual play in an entire football game.
Yeah, but
and it lasts for 4 hours.
That's a real man sport there, man. Come on.
I'm not arguing that it's not hard to do. I'm saying if you want me to say I'd rather watch baseball than football.
You were lying. I took you to a baseball game and you fell asleep.
I've fallen asleep at NFL games too.
Well, then,
that's the thing. Like soccer is 90 minutes
boring.
plus stoppage time.
And that's not an American sport. That was invented overseas, and they were trying to get people into it now. Soccer. I said American sport. It's National American Football Day, and it's the greatest sport America's ever invented.
Basketball is way more exciting to
I
watch.
like basketball,
way more fun.
but it's not. Look, the numbers show it. The numbers show it. Look at more people go to football games.
Sure, you're
but that
basically.
doesn't
I
make
mean,
them
you're saying
right.
popularity though. You're doing a popularity contest amongst the actual gameplay, right? Because there was a time where baseball was America's pastime.
Yeah,
It was labeled that. So as far as games go, like an actual game, if we're going to break it down and talk about the game, we're not talking about the fans. We're not talking about any of that. The actual gameplay of it, I can see where someone would like basketball. I can see where someone would like football or baseball over football because it is exactly 20 minutes of actual gameplay that happens.
More exciting when someone you get a touchdown.
But that all depends, right? We just came off of a World Series that was absolutely exciting.
Somebody says rugby is more manly than football. I didn't. You know what? You're probably right about that. I'm just saying American games that we invented. We did not invent rugby. We invented football. We invented baseball. I think. We did, and we invented basketball. Those are the three that we get credit for.
If we take away all the extracurricular stuff, all the TV contracts, all these other things, and we're actually talking about the game, right? I can see where someone would be like, because with basketball, there's movement, there's constant movement.
I like basketball.
You got 5 people moving in unison and everything like that, right? That with football, just inherently in part of the game, there is a ton of stoppage.
Yeah, it's like commercials after commercials. It's hard for me to watch on TV. I don't mind, like, going to the games kind of a little bit more exciting. But here's a list of sports invented in America.
Okay, yeah, American sports, yeah.
Okay, basketball.
That's a good one.
Volleyball.
Okay.
What? Volleyball?
It's cute. It's adorable.
Beach volleyball is awesome.
Beach volleyball is fantastic.
It's nice. Yeah, I like it.
American football.
Yeah,
which is based off of rugby, but we'll give it to us.
That's a real sport.
Softball.
Cute.
Ultimate frisbee.
We got that. Okay, we'll take it.
Okay. We invented. It's giving us credit for skateboarding, snowboarding, racquetball, and pickleball.
Oh, we got racquetball.
More excited than football for you?
Yeah. No, not more excited.
I was gonna say, dude,
I didn't know we invented racquetball.
When's the last time you played racquetball, bro?
It's been a while. Have you seen these knees? But and pickleball, we get credit for pickleball.
We get credit for pickleball. But how long do you think pickleball has been around?
I'm going to say 10 years.
Since the 1960s.
No!
That's what this is saying here.
I'll be damned. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it is trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff. Now, Angel's been hiding some really great prizes in there, so we'll find out what he's got when we come back. You might want to get on the line so you're ready to win. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. If you can't be on hold because you got to go to work, for that time, then don't call. We want people that are going to be talking to us afterwards. You don't win your prize unless you talk to us afterwards. That's the rule, all right? Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The all-new and improved iHeartRadio app is now available with all new features. Download it for free and make Real Radio 104.1 your number one preset for a chance to win cool stuff at Real Radio events.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Morning delays continue in the Orlando area for those who need to travel eastbound on I-4 between US 27 and World Drive, as well as between the Greenway exit and 535. Traffic is currently still moving well along the Beach Line and the Greenway. No major problems to report on the Turnpike this morning. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
This incredible store-wide sale is happening at the International Diamond Center. And if you're looking to get engaged, you're looking to buy something for the holidays, you're looking to buy, watches or something absolutely beautiful, you want to make plans for November the 14th, 15th, and 16th at the International Diamond Center. These 3 days are unprecedented when it comes to saving. 40% off at IDC. All these, that's an incredible savings at the International Diamond Center. Eternity bands, earrings, bracelets, all kinds of ready-to-wear engagement rings, all at 40% off, and you can get 3 years, zero interest financing when you go to the International Diamond Center. Shop early for the holidays and find the ring of her dreams when you go to the International Diamond Center. Remember, when you go there, they're not looking to upsell you. They're not working on commission. They're looking to find what budget are you in? Here you go. This is where you can, this is going to keep you in your budget, and they help you out. It's the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. The International Diamond Center, big 3-day sale. It's November the 14th, 15th, and 16th. 3 great days of savings at the International Diamond Center.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office, Orlando.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Join the city of Leesburg to celebrate our veterans. The Leesburg Veterans Day Parade, this Saturday at 11 a.m. on Main Street in downtown Leesburg. For details and to request a parade entry for your business or group, visit leesburgflorida.gov. That's leesburgflorida.gov.
In life, bad things happen. Floods, fires, full-on disasters. And when they do, people feel lost, vulnerable, unsure where to turn. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. They've been restoring homes and hope since 1966, guiding, educating, standing up for their customers every step of the way. You can't plan for disaster, but you can plan to have someone by your side when it hits. Learn what makes Paul Davis different at office.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-RoofMax, 855-RoofMax.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more. You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we're actually going to see temperatures that are warmer than days past and a little warmer than normal. Expect a high of 82 degrees today in Orlando, and we'll see some increasing clouds. We can't rule out a couple of stray showers as we head to late tonight and early tomorrow morning, and that will be associated with a cool down as well. Brief cool down with highs back in the upper 70s and low 80s before an even bigger cool down arrives as we head to Monday and Tuesday of next week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
WESH 2 News Sunrise. Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by my buddy Brad Siebert. We are beyondabank.com. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't be in the new house that I'm in. I love it. It's the Move Up Buyers Program to get you from the home you're in now to your dream home. If I would have waited, I wouldn't have gotten the house that I'm in now. He helped me tremendously. Also, we are beyondabank.com. Brad Siebert, they've teamed up with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. They're licensed in all 50 states. We are beyondabank.com. Can get you that construction loan in all 50 states. Commercial lending, all 50 states, refis, and the purchase the home of your dreams, the Move Up Buyers Program, which worked for me tremendously thanks to Brad Siebert. So if you want to do that, Brad Siebert, we are beyondabank.com. Just dial pound 250, say the word Luminate, and you'll be connected in seconds. It's the keyword Luminate. When you dial pound 250, you'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's we are beyondabank.com, NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. We are beyondabank.com. Welcome back. It is a Wednesday. Two-time champion Amber Nova here with us today.
Two-time.
Two-time. How you doing, Amber Nova?
I'm good. I'm craving Chinese food now.
Oh, because we were talking about the Chinese food. I wouldn't think you would eat Chinese food because you're very picky about what you eat, and that's a lot of sodium in it and MSG, and I would think you wouldn't like that.
I love Chinese food, and I really am obsessed with, you can only find it at Chinese food places, the little red hot sauce packets. I have searched Asian markets. I've always, you know what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I've searched Asian markets, your regular grocery store, looking for the exact bottle of that Chinese hot sauce. And it's probably got all the bad stuff in it.
That's the good stuff.
It's delicious. And I'll go and I'll just be like, I'll give you an extra $5 just to load me up with hot sauce.
Extra hot sauce, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, very good. All right. Well, listen, what prize do we have in the prize pinata today, Angel?
Hey, Russ, in today's prize pinata, and it's brought to you by Real Radio 104.1 has teamed up with Fox 35 Orlando's Care Force for Feedathon 2025. This is a community food drive along with Walmart and Evolution Church, benefiting One Heart for women and children ahead of the holiday season. We're looking to collect non-perishable food items, gift cards, baby supplies, and household essentials. And that's going down this Friday, November the 7th, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. It's an all-day event at the Walmart near UCF, 11250 East Colonial Drive, Orlando. Come out, donate, and make a difference. If you want to see the whole entire list of things that you could donate, go to realradio.fm/help. Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first, we have a pair of tickets to see Jeff Dunham Artificial Intelligence Tour at the Silver Spurs Arena, and that's going down November the 22nd. We also have a pair of tickets to Hassan Minaj and Ronnie Chang at the Hard Rock Live, and that's going to go down November the 16th. Tickets will be emailed you the week of the show, and those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Yeah, Ronnie Chang is from The Daily Show. Yeah. I didn't know that until like this week. I started watching The Daily Show and all that stuff on or listening to it on the way to work. All right, so we got a trivia question. Who do we want to pick?
Amber, we got representatives from Davenport, Orlando, PA, NSB, St. Cloud. Who do you like?
Let's do the PA. Out of Florida.
That's Dan.
Dan.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Are you in Pennsylvania right now?
Yes, I am.
Well, God bless you for listening to the Monsters. We appreciate that. I
lived in Orlando for a long time.
Hey, that's great. You took us with you. That's what we're asking everybody to do that. We appreciate that. Okay, I got a trivia question for you, buddy. If you get it right, you are the man, and you get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get whatever prize you want. If you don't get it within 6 seconds or so, then you got 3 people here that can help you. You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, and you've got Amber Nova. Are you ready, Dan?
Yes, I am.
All right, good luck, buddy. Here we go. Name the famous singer-songwriter that wrote the jingle for the State Farm Insurance. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. He also wrote the jingle for Band-Aid. I'm stuck on Band-Aid brand, because Band-Aid stuck on me. Who was it that wrote those 2 jingles?
Barry Manilow.
Yeah, pretty easy, right?
Whoa!
That's a famous one.
Yeah, you've actually used that one before.
Yeah, I know.
Can I choose Amber and get 2 prizes?
No, you cannot. Yeah, it was Barry Manilow. He also wrote a bunch of other jingles like that before he actually made it big. With all the songwriting stuff. He's going to be in town sometime. I think at the beginning of next year for his final tour. He's coming to Orlando. But
he wrote the song.
He wrote the song. That's the one song he didn't write. I write the songs that make the whole world sing.
Really?
Yeah, that's the one he didn't write. Someone wrote that one for him. All the other stuff he wrote himself. So Dan, how long ago did you live in Orlando?
Probably about 2 years. Lived in Groveland, Claremont area.
And so, and did you live here like for most of your life, and then you moved to Pennsylvania?
No, I lived in Pennsylvania, and then I moved to Orlando for about 28 years.
Oh wow!
And then I moved back. My mother recently died up here. I was helped taking care of her, so I'm in the house.
Oh, I gotcha.
Did you kill her?
Yeah.
Ryan.
What? Just making sure. What if we caught a murderer just now?
Mary Lee she's going to hit you with lightning right now.
Oh, sweet Mary Lee. I'm sorry.
So you lived here 28 years, and then obviously when you were here, you listened to the show. How long ago? When did you start listening?
Since the beginning, dude. I kind of listened to you on Saturday morning, and then Real Radio with Ed Till and all the gang.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're old school.
Yeah, I remember a certain episode where I was working at Disney, and I was opening the area, and it was the day after that you had one of your infamous breakups.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a big one.
I'll give it to you, Russ. You were real that day. You wore your heart on the sleeve, and I respect you for that.
Yeah, unfortunately,
that's not true. Back in that day, he didn't wear sleeves.
That's true. I didn't live. Yeah, that still lives on the internet, for God's sakes. So, Dan, what do you do for a living, buddy?
Right now, I'm in between opportunities.
So you're not working now. So you moved up there, taking care of your mom. Are you wanting to move back to Orlando?
I am thinking about it. Yeah, I got paid to help take care of my mom, which is a great program. They have that at a lot of places. I guess I give a shout out to you can work for your loved one and get paid and take care of her, which you would have been doing anyways. So,
wow,
you can get that? How do you get that?
Is that a Pennsylvania thing, or is that something that's all over the country?
I believe it's. I don't know if it's not federal, but it is in Pennsylvania where they have it. I'm sure other states have it too. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm moving my mom to Pennsylvania if it's not here.
So does she have a pretty big house in Pennsylvania?
Not bad. 3-bedroom. I grew up here.
Oh, it's a house you grew up in.
Yeah. Beautiful summers here. It's going to get nasty. I'm right on Lake Erie, actually.
You're on Lake Erie. So what is it like now in Pennsylvania?
Actually, it's beautiful. It's about sunny. It's going to get rainy here, but it seems to have a beautiful day or a crap day, it seems.
Yeah. And then, so what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Dan?
Well, I guess that was the thing. Programs like that to help take care of, elderly loved ones. It just, instead of having someone she didn't know taking care of her, she had people she knew.
Hey, Dan, is that hard though? I would think that would be really hard to take care of your mom.
Oh, you're going to find out, buddy.
Yeah. It was a bunch of us. I'm one of 6 kids. So
okay.
Oh, that's cheating.
And he had nieces and nephews. I mean, she had 6 kids and dozens of grandchildren and great-grandchildren. So great woman.
Because depending on how well her health is or whatever, I mean, some of that stuff might be out of your, realm of being able to take care of. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She didn't have anything really. She just faded away. Just,
No, that's good.
Slowly lost verbal, and then just slipped away. And,
That's tough,
but
man.
It was peaceful. It's good.
That's a super emotional, I'm sure.
It's rough, man. We had to do it with my grandma because my mom's sister had passed away. So it came down to just my mom and me doing it.
Yeah.
And my grandma lived for like a very long time at our house.
Yeah.
But she could not take care of herself for about 8 years. And the last years were definitely hard. My mom would have to wash her. We had to redesign our house. We had to take out the shower and the bathtub because she couldn't step up into it. So there's so much minutia that you have to do on top of the really hard stuff, on top of their financials, on top of everything else. Get them to doctor's appointments. It's a lot, man. So I applaud you for doing that because there are a lot of scumbags out there that'll just leave their parents.
We divided it up. My brother did the financial. My niece did a lot of the buying stuff for the house, and we all cleaned and all stuff like that. So.
Yeah,
she didn't have it bad.
My mom did I was thinking about how hard that had to be for her because also watching your mom my grandma had dementia.
Well, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
My second wife, her grandma had dementia, and it would have been impossible for us to take care of. We had to,
it got to a point where we couldn't.
Yeah, we had to send her to a place that's what they do because I mean, we
put it off as long as we could without having to put my grandma into an assisted living facility. But once it gets to a certain point, there's just as a regular person without medical equipment, they hurt themselves a lot. They it's so confused all the time. They become a mess.
So Dan, the prizes we have are basically Orlando prizes. Do you have anyone here in Orlando you want to give those to, or you coming?
I can do that, or maybe I'll plan a road trip.
Well, you plan a road trip. Yeah, that's
go.
fine. You do that. All right, we'll put you on hold, and Angel will hook you up with whatever prize you want. And I appreciate you listening to us still in Pennsylvania. That's pretty cool, man. Do you listen on the iHeartRadio app, or are you watching us on YouTube?
When Amber and Daisy and Angelique are on, put the YouTube on.
Well, that's
nice.
Well, that's by design, sir. And that's exactly
Savannah.
That's exactly when
I realize that.
So on Monday, it's just me and Angel and Ryan. You're now watching us on YouTube.
Yep.
I'll start wearing a more low-cut shirt.
I appreciate your honesty, sir, and trust me, I know that. That's why we try to have one of the ladies in every single day.
We should get a ginger in here for National Redhead Day.
We had a ginger in here yesterday.
We did?
Yes, BB Caliber.
That's a fake ginger.
She's redhead.
It don't matter if it's fake or real. I colored my hair. I was redhead once.
You want a real redhead?
Yeah, I want a real redhead in here today.
One with freckles and everything?
Yeah, for freckles.
All right. Well, I don't think we know a freckled redhead.
We gotta have somebody. I don't know. Come on our YouTube chat or text us or something. I want a ginger in here for National
What about
Redhead
Reese?
Day.
Isn't Reese kind of like?
Reese is a ginger.
Yeah.
We were thinking about a girl, but whatever.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of one of your friends that you
but we
actually
were just
know.
talking about
We're
getting.
trying to be cool, Amber.
We're just talking about getting people to watch us on YouTube, and I don't think they're going to turn on for Reese. Love you, Reese, but no. All right, listen, Dan, thank you, buddy. Thanks for listening. We appreciate it, all the love, and I'll put you on hold so Angel can hook you up with a prize. Okay?
All right, love you guys. Take care.
All right, buddy. Take care. All right, don't go anywhere. More big dumb fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Newsz Junkie.
Hot take, don't love key lime pie.
No!
Delicious. I would prefer cheesecake.
Cheesecake?
Yeah.
Lumpy ass cheesecake? No, you want like a cold.
Where are
key
you
lime
getting
pie.
your cheesecakes that they're lumpy?
Lumpy Cheesecake Factory.
The Newsz Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays continue in the Orlando area for those who need to travel eastbound on I-4 between US 27 and World Drive, as well as between the Greenway exit and 535. Traffic is currently still moving well along the beach line and the Greenway. No major problems to report on the Turnpike this morning. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Rasmussen University's mix of online and on-campus options means you can earn a degree from home or connect with others in person across 5 states. Wherever you are, your education moves with you. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Zero Res can clean that house for you and do it right. And they do it right, anytime of the year, but now's the time of the year when you want to make sure the house looks really, really great because you got customers, you got people coming over, you got the friends and family coming to see you for the holidays. They can clean everything and make it look beautiful. They've been to my house, they've been to my mom's house. They do a great job. This month, Zero Res is offering $49 per room for carpet cleaning and 25% off tile and grout cleaning when you go with Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They use no harsh chemicals, and there's no residue left behind because they use a patented ZR water they bring with them, and they make sure everything is cleaned beautifully. And like I say, they can clean the tile and the grout, they can clean your carpet, your upholstery, and they also do the air ducts. They do a great job, and they really, really care about what they do. Support the people that support the monsters like OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
If you've been waiting for the right time to upgrade your windows, this is it. New South Window Solutions one-day sale is Saturday, November 8th. Save up to 50% off. You'll get 40% off automatically, plus 5% more with a military ID, and another 5% off when you bring a Toys for Tots donation. It's one day only, and you must purchase in the showroom November 8th. Book now at newsouthwindow.com. 12-month, no-interest financing available. It's your best chance to save big on premium energy-efficient windows. Again, that's newsouthwindow.com. Limited appointments are available.
City of Mount Dora presents Salute to Service, Veterans Day event November 11th at Gilbert Park beginning at 11 a.m. Guest speakers, live music, and complimentary food and beverages. Sponsored by Adult Medicine of Lake County, Hillcrest Insurance, and the City of Mount Dora. For more information, cityofmountdora.com.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
Save big, where the season of wonder meets wild fun at Busch Gardens Christmas Town. See holiday lights at thrilling heights on 18 rides and coasters. Enjoy
What's up, guys? It's Wordle time, now featuring Amber Nova, I guess.
Morning, YouTubers. Monster Mania. We are going to... Why do you always start with Topaz?
Because it gets rid of 2 vowels, a Z and a P, that's why.
Oh, this guy has cheating tips. He always starts with Topaz.
People hate my word that I start with. Everybody starts with their own word.
You like DP?
H. No, that's not how you play it. I think that's an actual word.
Yeah, you got to think what the word was. It has a T and an O in it, but not a P and A and a Z. But the T and the O are in the wrong spot. If it was, they'd be green if they're in the right spot.
Dark right and not.
This girl says she's a hot redhead. Her name is Sandy Blake, and she's given us her phone number.
Call her up.
She says, I'll come in.
That's crazy. See if she'll bring us breakfast, too.
Yeah, that's the part of it. The ginger's got to bring us breakfast.
Chinese food.
Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new
front
at rebath.com.
Type in front.
Front? Oh, you might be right.
Oh. Type.
Oh, I already used the name. Oops. Wasted a letter. All right. The O and the T are in the right spot. But we have an R that's either going to go here or here.
Type in Monty.
Monty?
Monty.
The T and the O need to be here and here.
Oh, they don't move out of that spot.
The yellow can move. The yellow, this one can, the R can be
I was just doing that.
Here or here.
Okay, so the O and the T have to stay there. Okay. Type in. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Short. I am a short lady. You guys, I am so
Did she do
good
it again?
at Wordle. You guys, that's so. My first guess was wrong, but this is.
She's a savant.
Yeah, she is an idiot.
I didn't call her an idiot.
I'm not an idiot.
I said a savant.
But I used to just do the pen
whole
and
word
paper
is idiot
across-
savant.
I used to sit in a lot of doctor offices and just pen and paper.
She's brilliant.
Yeah, see?
The champ is brilliant.
What do you know?
What the actual fuck?
Did I ruin your morning because you didn't get
It
it?
happened again. She just walked over there and solved his puzzle like that.
No, my first guess or two was wrong, but
Don't play that. Don't play it.
I don't
Stop
always
saying that.
win.
Stop saying that.
Okay, I win.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. I gotta teach you. No, you always win.
Well, that is true, Tammy. She is always looking at her phone when she gets it right.
I didn't get it right last week. I tried.
Mm-hmm. That is so annoying. That is the most annoying thing about you now.
You can rub it into him. Rub it into him. don't
You know what? Next time we're racing. We're going to do a Wordle race.
Angel, this is legitimately one of my favorite things that happens every week now. You know how Ryan...
This is so annoying.
And I say this to you guys...
Don't say the word.
Just so you know, on YouTube, Ryan will host the... And I say this to you guys...
Don't say the word.
Just so you know, on YouTube, Ryan will host the YouTube channel, and during the break, sometimes he'll talk to folks. He'll turn on his microphone and talk to you when we have a commercial break. And then also every day he does the Wordle thing, and
Apparently, it's like a big New York Times thing.
Yes,
But it's a crossword puzzle.
It's a puzzle, right?
It's a puzzle.
And so he tries to do Wordle every morning, and I know he's blown it a couple of weeks. I told him, don't blow the word today because it makes people mad. But now for like fourth or fifth week in a row, Amber Nova will come in, walk over there, look at it, and give him the answer, and she gets it right.
Well, my first guess or two was wrong, and to be fair, last week I didn't get it, or was it the week before? Regardless, Ryan's a sore loser, and he should be grateful I helped him.
I'm not great. I'm doing a brain teaser for me to stop myself from getting dementia. And and it takes me a second. So I'll look at it and I'll go over to my head and she'll just walk over and be like, here's the word.
And the look on your face when she gets it right, she's a savant.
She's an idiot savant.
I didn't call her an idiot.
That's the whole phrase.
No, you can be a savant without being an idiot.
No.
Don't call me an idiot.
That goes hand in hand.
I got the Wordle and you didn't.
So you can't use the word savant by itself. You have to be an idiot savant.
Yeah.
No, I don't believe
Here's
that.
the definition of idiot savant. A person with exceptional aptitude in one particular field, such as music or mathematics, despite having significant impairment in other areas of intellectual or social functioning.
Okay, you're using idiot savant. I've heard them call someone a savant before
That is not me.
without saying idiot.
I don't have the tism like you. I'm great in entertainment and around social settings.
Thank you, Amber
People
Nova.
like hanging out with me.
That's not what we're questioning.
Oh, well, I'm not really good at math.
Okay,
so there
so
are
there
some
we-
certain subjects I'm like not that great at. I'm a little slow.
You can't be a savant without the rest of it.
You can't be a savant without idiot.
No.
I did not know that.
Well, I am not an idiot.
I've heard them explain. I've heard them explain like kids that play piano at like 6 years old, and they call them savants.
Yeah, they're idiots because they can't tie their shoes.
Oh, that's
I don't
cute.
think that's true, fellas. I think you two are teaming up, but you don't know what you're talking about.
I'm looking at the Wikipedia definition.
He's literally
right now.
looking at it.
Somebody can be. You can't be a savant without being an idiot.
No,
I think what they did was much like we take away certain words because they're hurtful. I think they just removed idiot.
Yeah, they tried to soften it.
So you're telling me savant is not a standalone word that just means someone that's really, really good at something?
Nope.
I think it is.
I actually thought savant meant something fancy like
See?
sommelier.
There we go. You want to argue anymore? You want to argue anymore, Russ?
Okay. Well, maybe.
You're thinking Prodigy. Prodigy is a different thing.
So a savant is a prodigy.
No, Prodigy and savant are two different
Prodigy
things.
knows how to function in the rest of society.
So you
Don't
can't
I know how to function.
A prodigy is like is a child who produces meaningful output at the level of an adult.
I think you can be a savant without being an idiot.
Okay, let's try. Let's ask her more questions.
Savant syndrome savant syndrome can be acquired.
You're looking at a texter, and the texters are famously wrong.
Well,
they are half of idiot savant.
Hold on, let me ask.
Don't you dare compare me to those texters out there. They're pretty bad.
She is on her
got a
phone
question
when she
for you.
does this, though.
No, I'm not on my phone.
Can you be a savant without being an idiot?
Oh, absolutely. You can totally be a savant and not be an idiot. In fact, a savant is usually someone who has an extraordinary skill or a really exceptional talent in a particular area.
Russ is right again. There you go. There you go. And that's what happens. You two team up with each other and make me look like I'm wrong when I'm always right.
I am looking at the actual.
I just talked to ChatGPT.
You know what's fun here, Russ?
ChatGPT's wrong a lot. Huh?
Here you go, Ryan. Here's what's fun, right? So when we want to do skip back, Russ gets in his feelings and he feels like he's being attacked.
You don't know what.
And then it's a goof on her. We're goofing. We're not trying to be real. We're playing in cartoon world, and then it's hard to keep up when the times you want to be real and you don't want to be real. This was all a goof.
I didn't know.
Obviously.
Okay, we need a sign.
All I heard was I'm pretty talented in many areas of my life.
I need a sign. Hold on for 1 second. I need a sign. Like maybe you stroke your beard when you're doing goof boof. Like both of you do this.
Goof boof is a whole different thing.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
When you're doing goof boof,
I don't know if you know the definition of boofing, but I don't know if you want to say that one right now.
I think what's goof? Oh yeah, I know that one.
Yeah,
I know boofing. I know boofing in.
Yeah, but. Look, the ChatGPT is programmed to be nice. Okay, so it's gonna do that whole thing where it goes, well, of course, absolutely, you can't do that. Also, ChatGPT wrong a lot. Stop going to ChatGPT for answers.
Nope, she knows everything.
They do lie to you, ChatGPT.
They do lie
you know
to
who
you.
owns ChatGPT? Not you.
Oh no! There we go. Somebody named Goldberg, right? I know what you're gonna do.
I figured I knew where this is going, but no, it's just a weird. She has this as a superpower. And it's annoying. My buddy Carmen Valone can do this with I like that bar game. Well, you don't really find it anymore, but where you do the what's different in the pictures.
Right.
You do it with the naked ladies. Way more fun.
I never done that.
Oh, you never sat there and did find the difference with the naked ladies?
No, the
and
naked
like
ladies.
a Kiwis?
I always have some silly cartoon, and it's like, their shoes are different or whatever.
No, I like it when there's boobs involved.
I didn't know you could do that.
And so
find that.
Like we got pretty good at it. Me and my buddy would do it in college, right? And we got pretty good at it. But like one time I just invited my friend Carmen to something and he's like, oh, you want to play Find the Difference? I'm like, yeah. And this guy could just look at it with like a blank stare and like bop, 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 very fast. Very
I can do that. That's
interesting.
my other secret power. I can do that. I'm really good at that.
How many secret powers do you have, Amber Nova?
Well, they're not really secrets if everyone knows I can wrestle. Everyone knows I can do certain things. So we're talking secret.
So
I'm really good at pool.
So pool.
I'm actually pretty good
You
at pool.
can shoot pool.
Yeah, I've sharked a few guys.
Really?
Yeah.
Russ has killed an 8-ball or two.
and she got the joke. That's pretty good.
Hey, look at that.
That's pretty good.
That was good.
So you're really good at pool, huh?
I'm okay. Yeah, I can keep up.
We got to test this.
That's a skill. We should do a tournament.
Monster pool tournament.
with Amber Nova.
I could kick some butt.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. What other?
Ryan's mad because he's not good at pool.
I could beat you in pool.
I bet you couldn't.
I bet you I could.
I bet you couldn't.
I bet you've had a lot of guys let you win.
No.
Yes.
No.
So right. So when you're saying you're a prodigy or something or a savant at something, I mean, you got to be like really good. Like I don't think I have anything that I'm like really really good at. I got things that I'm okay good at.
Well,
right?
it's also
I was a good wrestler.
Yeah.
I was.
But you trained for that. Savants and prodigies just kind of pick it up.
Oh, you don't have to train for it.
Right.
Oh, I see. There's
really-
nothing I have like that. Like I don't think. I mean, maybe rating
That eating thing. I've seen you eat a burger without like.
That's just
I'm not being a dick.
That's
I'm
just
not,
being a glutton.
I'm not being a dick.
That's just being a fat ass, man.
I went with him to Beth's Burger Bar where there was a challenge. It was a challenge. Me and Kaufman and him did it.
Yeah.
And there was a time limit, and this man just casually sucked down a burger and had like 20 minutes to spare.
You know, I'm not proud of that. Just so you know.
So I'm just saying.
That was at my fattest.
It's not that you have nothing.
Yeah, that's not anything.
I would love to put you in an actual food eating competition.
No, I don't
just to see how
that's
you do.
disgusting. I don't like them. I wasn't even eating fast that day.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
You
so
guys
you
were
have
slow.
a thing.
No, that's not my thing. I don't have a thing.
That is your thing. I'm sorry that you don't get to pick it. Look. Cyclops from the X-Men didn't get to pick that he had punchy eyes.
What do you,
right?
if
you just
had
get what you get.
If you had a thing that you think you were born with, what would it be?
A thing that I was born with.
That counts in this whole savant argument.
I was a gifted child, so it's hard for me to
because she's gifted in Wordle, can't help it, right? She walks over there and gets it right every time, and it drives you crazy.
I don't know. I could read at a 12th grade level when I was 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
see, I don't got anything like that. I've had to work at everything.
Can
like everything I've had to do.
But I can't do math. That's the other problem.
Well, Angel,
I can't do math and spelling is horrible.
You're a savant in, like you didn't have to really practice. It just came to you.
Talking S.
Yeah,
Talking S.
It's a good one.
Talking S.
Solid.
I mean, I guess talking and that's developed. Your personality is developed. It's not like you're born doing that.
No, I think some people are born with personalities that are very witty, very clever, very sarcastic, very facetious, and that is a trait that not many people have in their personality. They can just pick it up and, be proud of being a total D-bag.
I always feel bad for the child prodigy though, or like the savant, because generally it doesn't work out well.
No,
for
they
them
get stuck. They
later.
get jammed in that one thing, and they as they grow up, they don't develop. They're not well rounded.
Yeah,
and so they get jammed to whether it's math or whether it's science or whether it's an instrument. That becomes their whole life, and then they become at 25 years old, they're burnouts. Which is
Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods was considered a prodigy at golf, right? Because as a kid, but he had to practice a lot.
No, he practiced the hell out of that. There was definitely a gift there, but he was developed. Like he didn't just pick up the clubs at 12 years old and he was hitting 300-yard bombs.
Yeah, but sometimes you see those like Chinese kids that play Chopin or whatever, like they can play whatever you want on piano.
There's this great YouTube channel that I watch. It's called Pianote. It's kind of like Dromeo, where they'll have an artist come in, they've never heard the song before, and then they play over it. And they try to figure out like what that guitar part or drum part or piano part would sound like.
The drum one is really good.
But there's the one with the Pianote where this kid is like 10, I think, and he's like only been playing piano for like He's like, they're like, how long you been playing? He's like, I don't know, like I've been playing for about a year.
See, that's
and he
amazing.
can like crush it, but like he's clearly a savant.
Look at that kid.
And I need this kid protected because I hope he does well. He's got a great little personality, but you can tell like the piano just makes sense to this kid. It's nuts. So he plays the Crocodile Rock. He's never heard it. He plays it in the jazziest way possible, which is one of the hardest ways to do it, and it's fantastic. But I don't know. I never hear these kids like be adults later and they're super famous or good. They all kind of break down.
You know who is? I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think little Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder was considered a savant because when he was a kid, he could play all that stuff. He write music. I think he was considered a savant.
No, he just fakes being blind.
He's not faking being blind.
He's faking being blind.
No, I think he was considered a savant. I think. Oh, you know who else was considered a savant or a prodigy or whatever was the country guy that I like a lot. Now I can't remember his name. Son of a gun. He's married to the girl from Father of the Bride, Brad Paisley. Brad Paisley was considered a savant because he was, I think he was like 8 or 9. He played on the Grand Ole Opry and he could play guitar amazing. And he's obviously gone on and had a great career.
So, Russ, you bring up a good question. And so when I asked the computer this is how they explain Stevie Wonder's talent.
Yeah.
Stevie Wonder is considered a prodigy because he showed exceptional musical talent from a very young age.
Right.
Mastering multiple instruments and getting his first #1 hit at the age of 13. He is not a savant, which is a condition where someone with a developmental disability has an extraordinary specific skill. So in this definition of it, that's what we were saying. Savants typically are good at this one thing.
Just one thing.
But they're mentally deficient in other...
Okay, I'm definitely not a savant.
Real world kind of...
You guys, stop. Knock it off.
I mean...
So I'm looking at a list of famous prodigies.
Well, the most famous is the Prodigy.
The Prodigy. It says "Smack my bitch up." Pablo Picasso was apparently a super good painter as a child.
Okay.
Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, he was like crushing it as a kid on the piano. And then they do list Stevie Wonder as a prodigy on here as well.
I'll be damned.
So there you go. And then a lot of chess players. Like I don't know who any of these people are. But good. I've always like, but like other than Stevie Wonder, you see a lot of these kids. Like America's Got Talent's full of these child prodigies, then you don't, and now we're 15 years of America's Got Talent. We don't see them at all.
That's true. None of the
It's worse when it happens to the mathematicians. Like
Check this out.
There's these mathematicians that have solved these unsolvable problems at like 8 years old. Have gone on. There's one kid who went to Harvard at like 9 years old, but then they have full on breakdowns and live as like homeless people for the rest of their lives.
This guy was real. I did not reel this. The name is Kim Peek, Peek.
Yeah.
An American savant whose exceptional memory, which allowed him to memorize thousands of books, which was the basis of the character Raymond Babbitt in the film Rain Man.
Okay.
So if you take that character couldn't live without his brother. He needed somebody to watch him.
Definition of idiot savant.
So that's a savant.
Someone said Paul McCartney was considered a prodigy. He's not a savant then. So to be a savant, you got to be somewhat stupid.
You're generally on the spectrum a lot of the time. Between so when they explain high on the spectrum.
High on the spectrum. Okay. All right. I got something I gotta address because I've had probably 24 email about it, and I'll tell you what that is when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting temperatures to be on the warmer side. It will, though, feel closer to what's typical for this time of year with a high of 82 degrees in Orlando. As we head throughout the next couple of days, we'll stay mostly dry, only a small chance of a stray shower or two as we head into late tonight and early tomorrow. Otherwise, temperatures will stay right around the upper 70s and low 80s before we head into Saturday with highs in the mid to upper 80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Think It Up. Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Here we are, getting close to the end of the year. And guess what's on the lot? The 2026 models at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. 2026 Chevy trucks are there. 2026 Chevy Silverados, and also the 2026 SUVs, all at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They've got the redesigned 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500, which is amazing. Restyled, beautiful exterior, dramatically, beautiful interior, all at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Or go with the 2026 Silverado 2500 HD, and it's got advanced trailer technology. All of this is affordable, and at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Carl Black, they've got fleet vehicles, 5 acres of fleet vehicles at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Any size business, you can get a fleet vehicle. Now, they're all white, so you can easily have them painted if you want to, or have them wrap it with your logo for your business, and that way it's a personal truck for you and your business. And it could be, any size business that you have. If you need just one vehicle or you need 15, they can help you at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, non-advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
If you've been thinking about upgrading your windows or patio doors, now is the perfect time because Renewal by Anderson's Black Friday sales event is here. For a limited time, get 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors. And here's the really big news. Buy now and pay nothing for 2 full years. That's right, 0 down and 0 payments until 2027. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim Impact Windows and Doors are built for Florida homes, engineered to handle heat, humidity, and hurricanes while helping you save on energy bills year-round. And with their smart sunglass, you'll enjoy natural light while reducing heat loss and boosting your comfort. William agrees and says our horizontal slide window from Renewal by Anderson is beautiful. The quality rises above the rest. Their installation is very professional, a very good experience. I recommend Renewal by Anderson. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process and 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
Imagine a holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. Aspire has clinically proven treatments that meet your budget and lifestyle, so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare deductible, so your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
When fire tears through a building, the damage can feel impossible to overcome. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. For over 50 years, they've led the way in restoring properties after large-scale fire damage. With rapid response and experienced teams, Paul Davis helps rebuild faster and stronger, guiding owners every step of the way. Learn more at office.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, we do what's right.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at thenicklygroup.com.
Hey, tickets have gone on sale for the Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. 5 brand new ladies dancing for your delight to be the next Miss Monster Burlesque. Along with BB Caliber will be performing her like goodbye performance. And special appearances by Angelique the Dancing Queen, Amber Nova, and Daisy Del Toro. Angela Boom will be spinning some tunes to get the party going. Ryan and I will be hosting the event, and that is all December the 5th. Get your tickets now before they sell out. It's at the Abbey. When it sells out, it'll be sold out. This is a smaller venue than we did before, but it's going to be I think a better venue to do what we're going to be doing, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So get your tickets now. Go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com to get any merchandise, any tickets, or our bios. All of that is at realradiomonsters.com, and tickets are already selling briskly for Miss Monster Burlesque. So you better grab them if you want to go. Are you excited, Amber Nova?
And extremely nervous. I just realized today's November 5th. That is exactly a month away.
You got 1 month to learn how to dance sexy.
I can take a suplex. I can figure out a dance routine in 2 minutes.
A suplex.
I can wrestle for 15 minutes in a ring. I can cardio that.
She's
can work
to
2
turn
minutes.
this into a wrestling thing. You know that.
You're not. We want you to be try to do a sexy burlesque
do
dance.
Suplexes and.
I'm gonna roll on the floor and
yeah.
shoot spider webs at people.
See, this is gonna go.
Remember that the more burlesque that you dance, the more money you'll probably make because you're getting tips, right? So you need to take the lead from Angelique, who knows how to do it. Like she knows how to do it. Like
So don't wear my Spider-Man costume and roll on the floor.
No, you got to dance sexy. It's a burlesque thing.
Yeah, I got this.
Okay. So this will be considered a hot take for me, probably. I don't know, but I've gotten probably 20 messages about this, and this is I guess so. Where's NASA? We've got obviously we have NASA out here, and that's who we have found out. Our listeners that are not getting paid.
They're the most highly affected. That the messages
Them and
went,
Space Force.
When Russ asked about it this morning, we got inundated with a bunch of messages from people out there.
Yeah, Kennedy Space Center and everything. Anyway, we digress a little bit with that, but and I feel bad for them. I hope they get paid as soon as possible. But this is a campaign that has been started, and people are asking me, "Hey, Russ, you should get behind this." And I just can't. I would love to. Guys, I love Kiss. I love Ace Frehley, but the Kiss fans have started a campaign seeking to get Ace Frehley to be an honorary astronaut since he passed away. In this, and I guess they've got thousands of people that have already signed it, and saying that since he suddenly died of a brain bleed at the age of 74, and he always played the spaceman, that they want NASA to make him to honor his memory. NASA should posthumously make Ace Frehley an honorary astronaut at the rank of captain, because somebody of his caliber doesn't deserve anything less than to be a captain.
Well,
that's ridiculous.
Is it though?
Guys, I'm a big Kiss fan. I'm a big Ace Frehley fan, and I would love to, but they've got over 11,000 signatures already from Kiss fans wanting NASA to make him an astronaut.
Yeah, if NASA can make up going to the moon and make up everybody else being an astronaut, why not make up him being one? Everyone knows the moon landing wasn't real, Ryan.
It was real, and that's
so they say.
That's disrespectful.
Where you at on crystals?
What about him?
Like energy crystals, and did you think they work?
You just flipped the topic,
I'm not,
but something totally different.
I'm not some hippie Luna like you were talking about before.
Okay, just checking.
Do you think they? How about if they played one of his songs in one of the orbits?
So yeah, that's fine. Now, hey, listen,
have they done that before?
To honor Ace Frehley, when we go up into space, we're going to play a Kiss song. That's fine. That's cute, right? But to make him an honorary astronaut and make him a captain, come on, man.
Has NASA done that before though? Like if it's not, I don't. And I'm asking because I don't know if NASA does have a history of
just making people astronauts.
In tribute of if someone's passed and they there's this weird correlation with space or whatever that they've done this in tribute to them.
I don't know that they have. I have no.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. I'm asking because I don't know either. So, but like if it's something that they've done in the past, then I can see the argument for that because, like, dude, he is a spaceman.
He was a spaceman, and they said that he never got it. Because he died. They said because he died so young, he never really got a chance to become a space. Come on, he was 74. He wasn't going into space, guys. He wasn't going to be an astronaut. So and look, I love Ace. I'm a big Kiss. We play an Ace Frehley song on this show since I started it 33 years ago. That last song you hear at the end of the show is called Escape from the Island. That's Ace Frehley. I played an Ace Frehley song every single day. I can't get on board with you guys wanting me to get people to sign.
It's like when a celebrity gets an honorary degree. It's kind of just like a,
I don't know, man. I just can't. I can't do it. And I can't tell you how many people.
Is this what the Kiss Army's gotten behind?
And the Kiss Army,
and they're hitting you up because you're a big time donor.
I'm on the radio, and they're like, "You should." And I know I'm pissing them off right now, but I just can't, in all good conscience. They already have 11,000 signatures, and they want more people to sign.
They're going to revoke your membership.
To sign and say Ace Frehley should be an official astronaut because he was the spaceman.
They're going to call you a turncoat.
I mean, help me, Ryan. Am I wrong here? I mean, what you think he should be a spaceman?
He is the spaceman.
He's the spaceman, Space Ace, right?
He's Space Ace, and he's from Jendel. He says that's the planet he was from.
He's got a whole backstory, Russ.
He does, but he's not an astronaut. I mean, I just don't think you're getting behind.
Look, as the only person in either one of these studios as being an astronaut, I went there, got my certification and everything. I don't see a problem with this. It's an honorary thing.
I tell you what. Now listen. If Ace Frehley would have gotten into one of those billionaire space rockets and gone up into space like William Shatner did, see, then I'd be okay with it. But he didn't go.
Why does he have to get into one of those? He's already from there. You just told me he was from what was
Jendel.
Yeah, he's from Jendel. So he doesn't need to get in one of these billionaire pods.
Yeah,
he's already a spaceman.
Yeah. The Kiss Army's getting together and getting all these signatures done, and they went to. Now, what should NASA do with this? When NASA gets all these signatures, should they?
They're not going to do it, dude.
Should they just laugh at them?
Yeah, it's like with any of these things. All these things where people get all these signatures, it doesn't do anything. They don't they could get 50,000 signatures. They can get 100,000 signatures. It's not going to make NASA do anything.
They'll
do it because it makes sense to them. And if this is something that they've done in the past, if there's other celebrities that they've made honorary astronauts, then why not do it with this guy?
So what if they snort Ace Frehley's ashes and then as astronauts and they go up in space?
See, that's the ultimate tribute.
There you go. That'd be pretty cool.
Now they could put his
railer of Ace.
They could put his Ace ashes in space.
Wow, yeah.
Ace ashes in space. That's cool. But
Isn't there a company that already does that?
There was a company that did that. I actually answered one of the guys that because I kind of know him because he's one of the Kiss Army guys. I'm like, dude, I really can't get behind that. And he got mad at me. He was like, I can't believe you don't really love Ace. And I'm like, I do. I love Ace Frehley. I love Kiss. But
they're gonna grab this audio, Russ. They're gonna play it within the Kiss Army. You're gonna get revoked.
An honorary astronaut. I don't know. It just seems
bogus.
Yeah,
like the Katy Perry thing. They'll just make everyone. We went to space. So let's just say he went to space too.
She actually went to space. I'd be okay with saying.
No, she didn't.
Well, she went to.
Do you believe Katy Perry went to space?
Yes.
Just like they did in the '60s. Sure.
They have they know they have the rocket, Amber. The rocket went up, it came back down, and she went into.
She didn't pass the Kármán line. It doesn't count.
She didn't. Well, she went closer than Ace did. like you know.
He's a spaceman, though.
They wanted.
So then we got to make all celebrity spacemen honorary astronauts. So David Bowie, spaceman.
See, that's exactly.
David Bowie makes more sense than Ace Frehley.
Sigourney Weaver, you have to make her a spaceman.
Yep.
You know, because she was
Sandra Bullock.
Yeah, Sandra Bullock. Yeah, because that's ridiculous. I'm sorry, Kiss Army people. I know you're mad at me.
Kiss fans are a bunch of nerds.
but there's and it's growing. I guess the petition is growing.
Oh, is it?
And they're gonna send it to NASA and like Ace Frehley should be an official astronaut. No, okay.
Okay, so they're asking. So what they're asking for hasn't been done. So then that's where they're in a pickle. There are no honorary celebrity NASA astronaut titles. So
he'd be the first.
As there shouldn't be. Because these astronauts are badass that do a lot of training and a lot of work.
100% agree. So that's why I was asking, is this something that NASA...
This is like being knighted like because you're a soccer player.
if this was something that NASA had done, and so it is not. So then with that said, Russ, then I agree with you.
Yeah, it's
so NASA. So your Kiss Army should hit up Blue Origin. Should have hit up
take up his ashes. There's all kinds of other things you could do.
Blue Origin. What's the other one? What's the guy that used to
SpaceX?
No,
Virgin guy,
Virgin Galactic,
Virgin Galactic, and SpaceX. Hit them up and see if they'll do something with him.
If they'll take his ashes up into space or something like that.
Whatever they want to do.
To demand that NASA make him an honorary astronaut, and he's got to be captain. He can't be anything less than a captain because he's Ace Frehley. Come on, guys. I'd love to jump on board with you, but I can't. I just
Gene
can't.
Simmons should just fly up there, pay the money, fly into space, middle finger Ace Frehley.
Oh, now Gene Simmons is getting into it with Kiss fans because they're all getting at him because they like.
You guys are a bunch of nerds.
What are they getting at him?
You guys are worse than Swifties.
They're getting on Gene. They're like, "Oh, Gene, you're acting like you're so upset. You're crying over Ace, but you didn't let him play at the last concert." So now Gene's getting back at the fans, like, you don't know what happened. We offered him money, but he wouldn't take it. Like now they're getting into a big,
so they're bickering.
They're bickering, yeah.
You guys are worse than Swifties.
No.
Swifties are a super annoying fan base, but like your Kiss fan base seems to be like.
This is as fired up as I've ever heard the Kiss Army.
They're always fired up.
Oh, when Ace died, they got mad. They got mad. Anyway, I can't get behind the petition. Sorry. I've had probably 20 people who are Kiss fans trying to get me to promote this and talk about it. I just can't.
Technically, you did just talk about it and promote it, even though you don't want to sign it.
No, but they want me
get him, Amber.
They want me to promote it and get other people to sign it and be on their side.
You just
and
did that.
I just can't. No, I didn't. I just told you I can't do it.
Amber's right. You did it in the passive aggressive way. You're like, this petition exists, but I'm not going to sign it. But it definitely exists. Go to kissarmy.com.
It does. Well, it's major. It's like on my
major news
right here, dude. I'm looking right there.
News from the headlines.
It's news from the headlines from overnight. It is.
That's you have your prep service set to Kiss.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
You got it. It's keywords: Kiss, Ace, Paul, Gene, Stanley.
No. The next story I have is Tom Brady, and then we got something with Cher. We got something with doctors warn against taping your mouth shut while you're asleep.
Have you seen that?
I have not.
So there's a company. See if you can pull up the image, Ryan. There's a company to help you with sleep apnea and all this kind of stuff. There's a company and I forget. Basically they sell this tape. It looks like you've been kidnapped.
Yeah, I got it right here.
But if you see the image of it, right, and this is on their ads, right?
I'll show you right here.
You look at it and you're like, there's no way that can be good.
So let's suffocate
This one makes you do blackface. I like that one.
Yeah, medically speaking, they're saying you shouldn't do that. You should not tape your mouth shut. They claim that it helps you stop your snoring.
Yeah, there's no science to back that up. And then one of the companies had like a clever name, like it was kidnap adjacent name, something like that. So it was like kidnap tape or something. It was really it was black and everything. And I was like, there's somebody that's going to hurt themselves using this product.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Yeah, you could hurt yourself. You could suffocate.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
If you've got sleep apnea, it's already your airways already sort of got a problem. So taping up your mouth is a bad idea. All right, we got Monster Sports. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. music weekends. Classical.
What's up, YouTube? All right, let's do this. Knights wear armor. Knights have bows. Knights carry a knife. Coat. Knights have coat. Coat of arms.
Make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. He jumps over candlestick.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for you. When you shop for Florida grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida.
You blow.
A homegrown brand.
Need one more. You botch it. You spoil it. You blow
Hey, if you're
it.
looking for a top-notch fence company,
Butcher
a
it.
company
There you
that
go.
you can rely on, good folks. I just met Dow from M&C Fence. Great guys. Him and his son. He sat and talked to them for a long time, and they know everything there is to know about fence. They know you can give you a fair quote, and they make the whole process super smooth and super easy. Whether it's residential fence or commercial fence, Dow and his professionalism, friendly attitude can make all the difference when it comes to a great fence for a great price with great people behind it. M&C Fence. It's where quality meets character, and you'll like talking to them. And they've got an incredible selection of any kind of fence you would ever want. So support the people that support the monsters, like mncfence.org. That's the difference. It's .org. mncfence.org. Check out their website if you're looking for a fence, and make sure to tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. mncfence.org.
Radio 104.1 is teamed up again with
Headquarter Hyundai.
All right.
This is a community food drive along with Walmart and Elevation Church benefiting One Heart for Women and Children ahead of the holiday season. All proceeds will support Central Florida families facing food insecurity. We're collecting non-perishable food items, gift cards, baby supplies,
Is it
and
rope?
household essentials Friday, November 7th from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. at the Walmart near UCF, 11250 East Colonial Drive, Orlando.
Good morning, everybody, though. How's Zach and Ben and Sun State Tim, Dave O'Clark? Everybody. It's crazy. Good morning, everybody. Elton John should have been considered for Rocket Man. Exactly. Russ is breaking Kiss news. It's breaking news. This man thinks everybody gets Kiss news like he does. I've got my entire life without getting Kiss news until I got here. So, algorithms are a thing. Plastic bags over your head stop snoring as well. Yeah, a lot of things will stop snoring if you block an airway. For sure. Bow. Bow is also to bend. Wrench. You bow it, you wrench it, you rope it, you... I don't think that's it. No. It's not. Shuffle! Wordle offended you today.
Taylor and I are both doing this giant women's wrestling event.
For sure.
It's Sunday, November 23rd from 10 to 2 p.m. at Embassy Suites on iDrive.
Who is?
It's just a company that's booking a ton of women wrestlers. We're doing a giant meet and greet, kind of like a convention, but it's all women's wrestlers. This is the flyer. It's got like every famous girl in Orlando, or who's not in Orlando, it's going to be here for it. And that's Sunday the 23rd this month. Me and her are both going to be there. It's like $20 to get in, and like a giant convention with female wrestlers, just for all the fans to come. We should probably start promoting that, because she's on it too. And then I sent them that photo they could promote too.
Give them a call, 407-232-9188, or visit
Shuffle.
ZeroResOrlando.com. That's Zero-Res. Spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
I'm John Morgan.
Shuffle.
Last year, more
Shuffle.
clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm.
Difficult. What's up, Rick? How you doing, bud? I do it live right here. Very nice.
Just like the new BJ's Wholesale Club. How is BJ's like a portal? It takes you to a world where you can save up to 25% off grocery store prices.
Talk about out of this world savings.
I can do this one, right? One away.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-RoofMax, 855-RoofMax.
Each for a minute. A couple more minutes, and we'll start this wonderful flow.
You know, I usually love
I got about a minute and a half.
comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume
Weapons in the game of Clue.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are
Interesting.
That's important.
So we're saving money. Review all your options. Medicare.gov.
Oh, stoves. Bakers use stoves. Franklin used stoves. No. Franklin stove. Baker. Franklin oven.
Plus, Johnny Depp and Al Pacino on a reunion decades in the making. Then, dance like Gaga's watching. Cast of Dancing with the Stars and the pressure they're having a celebrity superfan.
The bar open? Well, it's closed, but it's always open for you kids.
It's happy hour at Happy's Place. Exclusive access on set with Resort. Texas Hollywood. Tonight at 7:30 on Flash 2.
I'm Meredith McDonough.
Wake up with West 2 Sunrise.
Because when you start the day informed, you stay a step ahead.
Get overnight breaking news that's local to your neighborhood.
Real-time weather.
A few showers starting to pop up and live.
Amber Nova, Truth Seeker, 10:15.
One away.
Yes, sir.
Amber Nova.
A few showers starting to pop up and live traffic conditions.
Expect those delays there this morning.
Make West 2 News Sunrise part of your morning. Everything you need to know
Before you head out the door.
Join Meredith McDonough and Alan Campbell on West 2 News Sunrise. Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Oh man, you can save every day at Headquarter Hyundai, and right now they're giving a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai, and any trades are accepted. Even if you still owe thousands, they're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, you get 0% financing for 60 months on the new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. I've had nothing but Santa Fe's for the last couple of my cars. I love Hyundai. I love my Santa Fe. I'm thinking about getting that Santa Cruz, though. I'm going to pull the trigger on that very, very soon. Or I might get a third Santa Fe. I'm a Santa Fe boy. What can I say? But you can get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Check them out. Headquarter Hyundai on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area. Or you can check out all of their inventory right now at headquarterhyundai.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you.
Okay, I called an audible there at the end without thinking about it. And what do we have? Iconic soul singers. Odin Rock. Rainmaker, Rainforest, Raincoat, and Rainbow. Son of a bitch.
I was just informed that
Podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
I was just informed that premium seats are almost sold out for the Monster Burlesque night. So there's still a handful of the premium seats left. But grab them while you can. And there's a lot of GA available. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, that's realradiomonsters.com. That's got all of our merchandise. It's got tickets for upcoming events, information about things we got going on next year, and bios. All that is at realradiomonsters.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Amber Nova, Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports. Starting off with some local action. Orlando Magic got smoked last night by the Atlanta Hawks.
Bad.
127-112. And what's worse is that Desmond Bane was ejected from the game after a flagrant foul and technical fouls. Now, the last time we had Orlando Magic players ejected from a game, I had that here. Jalen Suggs and Mo Bamba were ejected in 2023 brawl with the Timberwolves. Before that, it was Aaron Afalo suspended for throwing a punch in 2018. So I anticipate with the seriousness of this that I wouldn't be surprised if he got at least a 1-game suspension. If you see the way that the play went down, he kind of pulls the player down, which in and of itself isn't bad. It's the follow through where he grabs the ball and kind of fires it at the guy's head. That's the part that's a problem.
So, Angel, I know like last week you were saying, hey, everybody, don't freak out, about the Magic, but it sounds like they are on a pretty bad skid.
I mean, but it's 8 games into the season.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I'm saying? We got 82 games. What you're witnessing, and that's why I like Ryan in the 6 o'clock hour, this guy Ryan texted in, he's like, I'm giving up, da-da-da-da. It's like what you're witnessing, guys, what's happened is after having a breakout season, right? The Orlando Magic's last season was absolutely a couple breakout seasons. Teams know how to play them. And so this is the thing where coaching and pushing through and figuring it out on the court takes place. And that's what you're watching them. This is not the growing pains of their success. And so as they figure this thing out and get on the right side of this, I think they're going to be all right. What I would urge Desmond Bane to do is, like, again, you got to keep your composure in those situations and kind of not let down your teammates by getting ejected out of a game.
I know it's crazy that they were, as far as the Hard Rock betting app went, Magic were favored to win that game.
Yeah.
And you said don't bet against your team, but I did. Because
you won big.
Hold on. Very, very big. Because I remember them playing the Hawks before.
When we do the parlay, when we do the Angel and Ryan parlay of the day, that's his own separate entity.
Yeah.
When you
want to do it in a parlay.
Yeah, if you want to go outside of that and do your own bets on that, then that's on you.
Yeah.
And, go.
I was just surprised because I saw the last Atlanta Hawk Orlando Magic game and it was not good for the Magic either. So I was like, not that much has changed since then between these two teams.
And here's the thing, like, of all the teams that they've run into so far, the Atlanta Hawks are going to know how to play the Magic. They run into each other a lot. So we'll get our composure together, get it together this Friday. We have the Boston Celtics coming to Orlando.
And the Celtics are
at the
good.
Kia Cena.
No, they're not. Not
okay, they're not as good. Remember, they lost their star player in the playoffs last year. So they're down one of their studs, and they traded away a couple guys. So the Celtics right now I think we might have the same record as they do.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, so they're terrible.
Yeah. So they're Celtics are 3-5 as well.
Oh,
but again, you say terrible. It's only 8 games into the season. They're going to play 82. So it's a slow start. Sure, I'll give you that. Figuring it out, that's what I'd say about the Magic. Yes, it's a slow start. Yes, they're figuring it out. I think, again, you got to be optimistic in these points and not be so willing or ready to kick the bucket for the season. It's a long, long season, and these guys, I anticipate, will figure it out. We had a bunch of trade action going on at the deadline. NFL 2025 NFL trade deadline. Quinnen Williams is a Dallas Cowboy. Sauce Gardner is an Indianapolis Colt, which makes them just even more incredibly powerful. Rashid Shaheed is a Seattle Seahawk, and Jacoby Meyer is a Jacksonville Jaguar. That's just to name some of the bigger names that were traded yesterday before the deadline. We'll see, what. Let's see, Russ. They're going to grade for the. Did Miami do anything?
Probably not.
Miami Dolphins got a D. They grade a D for their trade deadline activity. They got a 2026 third-round pick for Jalen Phillips. So they didn't do anything. Dude, New England Patriots, Ryan, got a B+.
All right.
They've
you talking about the 7-2 Patriots?
The 7-2 Patriots.
Yeah.
They traded away wide receiver Jalen Polk, Keon White, and Kyle Duger, and they picked up picks for 26, 2026 picks and a 2027 pick.
The Patriots are 7-2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Number 1 in the AFC, baby.
Wow.
Yeah. So and like the Pittsburgh didn't do much either. We got like a C grade for that as well. So And Russ, that's Monster Sports.
All right. So when's the next Thursday night with Thursday Night Football? Who do we got?
I didn't even look at that game yet.
That is Denver and the Raiders.
Yuck.
So that's got to be Denver, right?
Got to be Denver all day.
Yeah, Denver's probably.
Are you guys going to do a parlay today?
It's hard because there's only really basketball.
Today it's a NHL and NBA action. Like if you want to do,
you can do 2 NBAs and one.
I mean, you could do a 2-game parlay.
Two NBA and one hockey.
So we've got today's games going to be Jazz and the Pistons, Ryan, Sixers and Cavaliers, Celtics and Wizards, Pacers, Nets, Timberwolves and the Knicks.
Take the Wizards.
Lakers and Spurs. You know what? If you want a sure bet, take the Spurs over the Lakers, or the Celtics over the Wizards. And then
I'm gonna keep betting on these damn Celtics.
Okay, you're going Celtics.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go Celtics.
Celtics. Okay, what's the other game?
And then 2 NBA games.
2 NBA games. I want to see Miami lose.
Spurs just suffered their first loss. They're 5-1. Lakers are 6-2. That's probably a close one.
What about this Pacers Brooklyn game?
Oh yeah, take the Pacers.
Take the Pacers. There you go.
But the Brooklyn Nets are 0-7.
And then
I mean, not that the Pacers are that much better. They're 1-6.
And in hockey, take the Predators.
They're not playing tonight. We got the Mammoth versus the Maple Leafs, Blues versus the Capitals, Blue Jackets and the Flames.
The Blue Jackets.
Black Hawks and the Canucks, and the Sharks and the Kraken.
Oh, Kraken. They sound tough.
Seattle Kraken currently are 6-2-4. The San Jose Sharks are 4-6-3.
Take the Kraken.
All right, we'll unleash the Kraken.
Unleash the Kraken.
All right, so we got the Celtics, the Pacers, and the Kraken.
There you go.
All right.
What is $25 give? Okay, 60.
There you go. All right. And I got a Monster Sports story I want to talk to you guys
real quick,
about.
let me answer this douchebag real quick because he's like, Angel
Ryan?
No, Angel 3 weeks from now. Yeah, Angel 3 weeks from now. It's okay. We're only 22 games in. Hey, D-Head, from the very beginning, I've always said, and you can look around, it's 25 games in that most NBA teams will make an assessment on their team. We're 8 games in. So if you're that type of fan that wants to jump off, that's on you. But I've every year that 25 games in and I've called a difficult season, I've done that. So pipe down there.
I love it when Angel gets after them.
And that's Monster Sports, Russ.
All right. I got some more sports to talk to you guys about, sort of, loosely when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at a vehicle fire causing heavy westbound traffic this morning on I-4, where 2 right lanes are currently.
What's up, y'all?
Problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line.
We gotta make sure Russ gets here early from now on.
8477 with traffic on Samantha Cannon.
Can't be having this nonsense.
Is sponsored by
Unbound.org.
Right now, there are young people across the world facing a tough choice. Continue.
All right, let's do it. Crosswording.
Or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help change their future.
Sweet Spanish desserts.
See how far your support can
Don't know.
at Unbound.org.
Leche. Trace. Edmonton athlete. I don't know Edmonton. That's Amore.
Red Mountain weight loss when you get your T right. Yeah, low testosterone. And right now, you can start for free for a limited time.
Praises highly. Spring ahead hours.
And you can get supercharged and get
Daylight savings time.
late night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual
Baby horse is a foal. I know that one.
Red Mountain weight loss. Lose that center belly for good. With
No.
Red Mountain weight loss, they've got GLPs as low
City in Ohio and Peru.
and your TRT startup fees.
So all can hear. Revenge of the Nerds.
Real results. Now that they have my testosterone right,
Got it. Sit out the game.
consultation with one of their experienced medical
Can't be
providers.
seen,
Go to
right?
redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 from your phone.
Rest.
Keyword Red Mountain.
You're
That's
gonna rest.
redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250.
Sweet Spanish
keyword
dessert.
Red Mountain. You'll be connected in seconds. I swear I feel so much better. Thanks
Sweet
to
Spanish
Red
dessert
Mountain Weight
for flan. Flan. Got it. Edmonton athlete. Is an Oiler. Praises highly. This is Lima. This is Lima, Peru. Lima. Laud. It's Laud. Bam! 1 minute, 18 seconds. Fastest time ever. Did it. Let's see, how'd you guys do? You got Flan. You got Lima. Only Flans. That's a great name for a dessert company.
What?
Only Flans. You should do that. Start that, Moondog. Oh Lord. We did it fast. Fast. I'm getting better at these. Still don't understand all the rules. Alright, we're out of games. 8:17, we're out of games. What other games can we play? They gotta be browser based. I can't install anything on the computer. Because it's a work computer. And the engineers get mad. Again, shout out to the food being out there. You're a lifesaver, whoever did that. There's already an OnlyFlans company. Oh, damn. Well, you snooze and you lose.
It's the right way to clean. 407-232-9188 or visit ZeroResOrlando.com. That's Zero Res spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're
Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smart insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com. Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Trinity Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the number
Still not gonna let me play this, right? I'm just subscribed to play. I don't want to subscribe.
But
Make a mess.
I don't have the physique
What's up,
that I
Ray?
was looking for. Good morning.
Morning.
What's up?
Advisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Get a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, work day, play day, every day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. And make zero payments till next year. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, make zero payments till next year.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
The one extremely fluid and common factor when it comes to war is fear for both sides.
This Veterans Day, the Good Stuff podcast honors those who've served and the stories that remind us what strength really looks like.
Had over 50 operations and had 23 blood transfusions.
We're talking about resilience, purpose, and finding hope through community and connection.
There are blessings that will happen in the most unexpected places.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Good Stuff podcast, and listen now.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
WESH 2 News Sunrise. Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. If you want to get tickets for the Miss Monster Burlesque 2025, they're selling quickly. The premium seating is almost more than halfway done. You can get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. That's where you can get Monster merchandise. If you want to get your MWO shirts, your What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, your Big Dumb Fun shirts, all that stuff is at realradiomonsters.com. Tickets for upcoming events like Miss Monster Burlesque, and then also our bios and all that stuff is up at realradiomonsters.com. Easy to find. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova, and Friendly Ray Trindley is here, so we had him come in a little bit early for a segment or two to chat with us, because I bet you have an opinion about this as well. Sort of sports related, not really. It's just that it's considered the greatest quarterback of all time, so he's in the news, and I consider that sports related. Tom Brady has revealed, and I don't know if you guys have seen this or not, that his dog that he has is a clone of his deceased dog. And they show him with the dog, and this is a clone of the dog that he loved, a dog named Lua. And then he's got this new dog, Junie, and Junie is a clone of that. Now, they don't talk about how much it cost to do. They do say, though, that he has invested in the company that does this, that does the cloning. And I have to wonder, how much do you think it costs to clone your dog?
Ooh, I'm gonna guess $100,000.
Do you think it's that much?
I mean, there's a lot that goes into it. They got to get an embryo.
Are
they
we
gotta
serious?
fertilize
You
it.
can actually clone a dog?
Yeah,
they
that's
clone
the story.
sheep. They clone all kinds of stuff.
Matter of fact, other celebrities have done this. Barbara Streisand has done it. Paris Hilton has done it. Now Tom Brady is doing it, and it's all over the news and everything. It was like one of the headline stories this morning, and they show him with his dog, and he's like, "Listen," he says, "I love my animals. They mean the world to me and my family. They're like family to me." And so he missed his other dog, so he had this. He had a clone. They still had some blood samples drawn from the dog that passed away, I guess a couple of years ago, and they cloned the dog. You have to wonder if the dog. You think the dog has the same temper?
They don't.
Same personality.
I think they've done some of this testing with mice and some sheep and stuff, and I don't think they do have the same personality. It's just physically they look the same. And so for dogs, there's some level of training that you can do, but your dog is still going to develop its own little personality there.
Yeah, there was a episode of not Nathan For You, but the rehearsal that is done with Nathan Fielder, and he does an episode where this lady has these dogs and she loves it and cloned it. And she doesn't like the dog that's the clone version because the personality is so different.
Yeah. So just because it's cloned doesn't mean it's like the same type of dog.
It looks exactly the same, but they will come out different emotionally.
So obviously he's glad that he's getting some publicity out of this because he is invested in the company that does it. So
I was gonna say I was confused why this was a news story because we've been cloning animals since like the 90s.
Well, it's because it's Tom Brady and he's invested in the company, and
so it's an ad.
And they show kind of in a way, and they show him with the dog, and he's kind of promoting
more shadiness from Tom Shady Brady.
That's what I was going to ask you. Is it shady because he's invested in the company?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's pretty transparent, right? It's not like he's hiding the fact that he is invested in the company, and so I think that it's a little bit of free publicity, right? Because he's a newsworthy name.
Sure.
But I don't think it's shady. He's transparent about it. I think the best take I saw on this though was if Aaron Rodgers had cloned his dog, the world would be turning upside down over it.
Why'd he say?
Just because he's into the ayahuasca and some of the weirder stuff, and more out there stuff. I think he was with Robert Kennedy about the anti-vaccine stuff, and so that's right. He also got suspended for not getting vaccinated for the COVID stuff. So he's done some weird stuff in the past where people are like, I don't know about him.
This is all tester, though, to start cloning people.
Well, I saw another.
That's what we're ready for. Like, I don't know if it's fully illegal yet or not, but like with the things that go on with like the technology behind CRISPR and the cloning, we're gonna have cloned humans soon. And I feel like I kind of hate this only because I like to adopt rescue dogs. I don't judge you if you go to a breeder, but like I'll just like there's a lot of dogs out there. Another dog will make you happy, Tom. It's a weird way. It's a weird thing to not let go. Tom Brady has a hard time letting things go,
like Giselle. Hey, that was
career.
That was the argument was that people were upset. Like you could have just instead of cloning your other dog, you could have adopted a dog that needs to be adopted.
Mm-hmm.
Another question. Okay, so if we all believe, and we've seen the movie, all dogs go to heaven, right? All dogs go to heaven.
Ones.
So does a dog that's been cloned have a soul? Does this dog go to heaven? This is a very important question.
First of all, animals don't go to heaven.
I saw the movie. It says all dogs go to heaven.
Was that the cartoon?
The religion I was raised in, animals don't get to go.
No, really, dogs can't go to heaven.
They don't go to heaven.
I thought there was a rainbow bridge, and they go to their own little heaven. It's like a doggy heaven.
God, I hate
So a lot of people believe that animals don't have souls and they're just energies. Just like a plant dies, they just go back into the earth.
So they don't have souls.
I'm not saying that. I definitely think animals have souls.
So does a cloned animal? But
some people believe
does
that.
Tom Brady's cloned dog Junie have a soul?
I think a lot of religions don't attribute souls to animals.
Well, I guess I look at.
Well, I guess we eat animals too. So, like from a historical standpoint,
it would just be filled with billions and trillions of animals that we've eaten, and we got to do it.
Like every chicken wing you eat,
is
another soul that you're consuming.
Well, it's only dogs. Like you say, all dogs go to heaven.
I guess I kind of look at it like this: when a woman can't get pregnant, they do in vitro, or they have someone else have the baby for them. So you can save and you can freeze eggs, and then you can create. Like if I really want a girl, I think nowadays they can take like a certain egg amount and DNA to make sure that you have a girl if that's what you're really trying to push for.
So you're saying that's sort of like cloning?
It's kind of the same thing. You're just taking DNA and trying to do the same thing. I don't know, maybe.
I mean, I don't necessarily think that in vitro fertilization is the same thing as cloning.
No, I mean it's similar. I feel like it's
because what they're really doing is they're taking the stem cells and they're basically recreating them so that way you get
the exact replica.
The exact replica as opposed to in vitro where you're still combining two different cells together to create a baby. But
create something new.
As far as the dogs have souls thing, I think it's really interesting because I know of some tribes and stuff in Africa that still use dogs as like tools, right? Like they use dogs to like track animals and to do jobs.
Right.
But then, when they get a little old, they still become barbecue.
Right. Yeah.
That's awful.
I mean, when your goats and your pigs and stuff are your livelihood,
right?
The dogs are just like the surplus. So I just say, I don't know. It's interesting. Ryan said, I didn't know this from a religious standpoint, that very few religions attribute souls to animals or dogs. I don't know. I
remember this being a thing because I was very upset about it as a child, being in like at least in Catholicism, right? Like it was the thought was that like you're here to be the shepherd of the animals and the steward of the earth for God, and so when you go to heaven, you don't have that job anymore. So
that's interesting.
So I'm thinking that if that were if you're cloned, I don't think they clone the soul too. I don't think you get a soul when you're cloned.
Well, that's when you get into the human argument, right? You clone a human, then what?
Yeah, if you clone a human, and that they've done that already.
China's done
yeah, they've already there's already several clones running around. Does that clone have a soul? I say no.
Well, of course it does.
I don't think so.
How do you define a soul though? Like, is it like the spiritual soul that you're referencing, or is it like an essence of like who they are?
You know, that little thing that floats out of you when you die. you know, Ray.
That exact thing from the cartoons and movies, Ray.
Ray, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Let's let the elephant in the room. We have noticed that since you've been losing weight,
I'm less fun.
Your energy level,
dude, you suck
is
now.
Down.
Is it?
You don't seem as much fun. You're down.
Your memes have been terrible lately.
Your memes are not as good as they used to be. Like right now,
I'm not as edgy.
You're not.
Yeah.
You're like, so is it the weight loss? Is it because you're like there's no food to get excited about? Do you feel like life isn't exciting? What's going on?
So I've just been trying to find balance, and so old Ray, let's call Fat Ray. That's how I refer to him.
I call him Big Fat Ray.
Yeah, he's a disgusting human being.
I don't know though. He was bringing us treats in here. He was all fun.
He was sugared up on carbs.
He had funny memes.
I think you're low energy because obviously you are trying.
Oh my God, what are you talking about? He's low energy right now.
He's trying to cut the weight fast, so he's going to be a little low energy. But once he gets to that muscle and nutrition, then he'll be back and healthier. You just have more muscle mass.
Yeah, I finally
it's that phase that he's going through.
I hit my goal weight, and I'm just not happy here.
You don't look
I'm
happy.
gonna keep losing weight.
You're like Jelly Roll. You know, Jelly Roll. Like Jelly Roll now.
I lost my talent.
He's like Jelly Roll's like Veggie Roll now, right? Like he's all skinny, and he's not as good. And it seems like your energy is just super low.
So, how
much weight have you lost?
I've lost 28 pounds now.
Wow.
And I want to lose, I think, another 10 more.
Oh my God.
But
it's not going to make you happier, Ray. It's not going to make you happier.
Why do you want to lose 10 more?
Because I have this physique in my mind of where I was when I was 28. And I'd really like to get back to that place.
Really?
Yeah.
Let it go, Tom Brady.
Do you miss food?
Not at all.
Okay. Yeah, you're in that spot. You're in that spot where like it's more fun to not eat the food because you're seeing the weight drop off.
That's right.
So you're kind of it's sort of a what would you call it? An obsession. It's an obsession.
It's absolutely an obsession. Part of it too is I didn't have as much muscle on my body because I was Fat Ray. But I was
BFR.
I was having energy drinks. I was eating carbs every day. I just wasn't taking care of my body, and I got Viome, which, by the way, you did not really talk about what Viome is collecting in order to get this stuff.
No, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Very much in detail.
I must have skipped over that part.
No. He went into specific
It was
details.
a whole show. We could have named a little bit of poo poo.
You gotta give spit. You gotta give blood and a little bit of doo doo.
I thought I was spitting blood. I'm like, this is easy.
That part's it.
I'll have to call you off the air to talk about the last part.
The Viome is one of our clients, and they take all those things and they tell you the foods that are good for you and the ones that are not for you.
Yeah.
And it's helped me. I think I'm not losing any kind of weight, but it's helped me feel better and all that. So you did it.
So I haven't collected the sample yet because I got the box yesterday.
I see.
And so I opened it. I was like, because the blood and saliva is easy.
You got to they give you this thing, right? It's like a little paper like bridge, and you put the paper bridge over the toilet to catch the fecal matter,
the sample,
and then you got to scoop a little bit out and send it to them.
Yeah, and I'm not a huge fan of that.
I wasn't either because I missed the whole bridge.
This is getting kind of gross.
So anyway, I have an obsession, and I'm trying to figure out what the magic recipe is for me. But so for yesterday though, I started incorporating sprints into my daily workout routine.
Yeah.
And I'm also, I'm impressed with your flexibility. So I've been trying to open up my hips more.
You're obsessed.
I am super obsessed. So I ran.
But your energy is down.
I ran 18 400-meter sprints last night.
Oh my God.
And
this isn't going to make your dad love you, Ray.
Without that's what drove me to when I was in the military academy, like all my family trauma and his stuff.
Yeah.
And I was actually thinking about that last night. Like, it never bothers me anymore. Like, it's just like, whatever.
Do you feel happier?
I feel like I've got.
I feel alive.
I feel like I've got some purpose behind what I'm doing. Where before I was just kind of.
Can I?
Uninspired.
So it's just that your energy does seem low.
So part of what I've been doing.
Are you tired?
No, but I've been doing. I've been really focusing on like chamomile tea because I've been trying to get away from melatonin and like other things I was taking to kind of take me down.
Right.
Yeah.
And so like I'm away from all that stuff. So I've been having a lot of melatonin tea. So like I've been waking up like very refreshed in the morning. But I've been meditating in the morning, and I don't know. I feel like I'm in a good place. I'll probably get to like Tom Brady weird at some point where I'll be cloning like my dog, and you guys will be like, "Hey, Ray's lost it."
I drink the melatonin tea to fall asleep at night, and I'll feel drowsy the next morning. So that the effects will still be on it sometimes. But
well, the melatonin. So melatonin, they've done a lot of research on melatonin. I'm surprised this hasn't come up before.
What came out this week about the melatonin? Yeah,
right. And it increased likelihood of like heart attacks and heart issues. And so,
well, and they said it's not the melatonin itself. It's the fact that if you need that much melatonin, there's something else wrong with your sleep pattern, and so it really isn't the melatonin is the problem.
I didn't read that part, but that makes sense. But I've never been able to sleep. Like my whole life, I've never been able to sleep. So when I do caffeine, like it's even worse. So like if I have a Diet Coke at lunch, I won't be able to go to sleep till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, really?
Unless I take a bunch of stuff to go to sleep.
All right, we got to take a little bit of a break. We come back. I do have a question I want to ask you about something that we talked about earlier this morning. That's a legal question. By the way, Friendly Ray Trenley here, TK Law. If you're going through any kind of divorce, any kind of family law stuff, you need to get a hold of him. It's onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. And our man Ray can definitely help you. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's like Christmas, but without the presents.
Hey, we have trivia.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we're actually going to see temperatures that are warmer than days past and a little warmer than normal. Expect a high of 82 degrees today in Orlando, and we'll see some increasing clouds. We can't rule out a couple of stray showers as we head to late tonight and early tomorrow morning, and that will be associated with a cool down as well. Brief cool down with highs back in the upper 70s and low 80s before an even bigger cool down arrives as we head to Monday and Tuesday of next week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Trajan Wealth, awesome people. That's who I started talking to I think it was last year. I have a meeting with them in a couple weeks to go over everything with my 401k, all of my savings, and I'm now making a plan for the future. One day I want to retire, and I wasn't making a plan before. I was just sticking my head in the sand and going, "Oh, it'll work itself out." Well, that's not true. After I talked to Trajan Wealth, I felt a lot better. Do you know how much money you need to retire? Do you know how long your money will last? All these things are things that I didn't know about until I started talking to Trajan Wealth, and they are really, really helpful. It's a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand their 401k and helps you make a plan for your financial future. Now, they're a fiduciary, and that means they need to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest, when they do all this stuff that they do. And they've been helping me tremendously. If you need to find out information, go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client, and this is a paid advertisement. And if you want additional disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com. With all that being said, they're handling all of my stuff, and I'm so glad that they are, because I didn't know what I was doing, and they know exactly what they're doing, and it's good to know. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
If you've been waiting for the right time to upgrade your windows, this is it. New South Window Solutions one-day sale is Saturday, November 8th. Save up to 50% off. You'll get 40% off automatically, plus 5% more with a military ID, and another 5% off when you bring a Toys for Tots donation. It's one day only, and you must purchase in the showroom November 8th. Book now at newsouthwindow.com. 12-month, no-interest financing available. It's your best chance to save big on premium energy-efficient windows. Again, that's newsouthwindow.com. Limited appointments are available.
Transform your backyard for less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a sleek black aluminum fence that adds style, security, and curb appeal for just $125 a month. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-RoofMax, 855-RoofMax.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you better have a lawyer who understands the traffic rules for big trucks.
And a lawyer who can navigate the hundreds of laws that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando.
Listeners say that they're saying give Ray Trendley a donut. That might help. I don't know. You would need a donut right now, would you? No, he is all into it. He's all into weight loss. They're saying his low energy might be because of the Dolphins. You did go to a Dolphins game last week.
I did.
How was that experience?
Anytime you go to a home game, it's a fun experience. Although they played terrible. We brought one of my friend's sons. We brought him to the game. It was his first NFL football game.
Right.
And I remember my very first NFL football game, not the same stadium, but, South Florida, Miami versus Green Bay. It was an epic game. This one was a real stinker.
I forgot who they lost to last week. Who was
Baltimore
it?
Ravens.
The Ravens. Oh, yeah.
Who had not been playing well.
Yeah.
But if you watch that defense play on Thursday, they were cooking.
So, and this week, like Josh Allen and the
it's gonna be bad.
And the Bills are coming. I had a friend of mine, and even my wife said, "Hey, it's our anniversary. If you want to go down to the game, we can go to the game." I'm like, no. They're like, why would I want to drive all the way down there to watch them get beat by the Bills?
No, don't tell anybody I said this. Because I feel like a bad fan when I say this. I told my wife something very similar. I was like, well, babe, Sundays have just opened up for me because I have no desire to watch football.
Right.
Because, when you're invested in winning, you feel like if you don't watch, they're going to lose. Because, obviously the team will know you don't care.
Right,
and then they won't be motivated to play.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm just like, no, whatever, I don't care.
So you got things, you get the Sundays are open.
Sundays are open.
You just check your phone every once in a while. That's what I do.
Here's how excited I am. I'm gonna clean the storage unit this weekend. I'm gonna do some dusting.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got some really exciting plans because watching the Dolphins doesn't excite me right now.
Hey, we had a caller this morning.
Okay.
Who won in trivia and was talking about that he moved up to Pennsylvania to help take care of his mom because his mom was getting elderly, and we were talking about elderly care and things things to do. And I thought we should ask Ray Trendley about that because you do family law, so not just divorce.
Not just divorce.
And so when it comes to elderly care and you're taking care of your mom, Ryan was talking about that, and my mom's getting up there and everything. Legally, are there any things that you should do
Absolutely.
To prepare for that?
One, Ryan, your mom is not old. She's still a young woman and
She is 70.
very vibrant.
She looks incredible.
She does look incredible. I feel
a lot
weird
of
saying
people
that,
looked incredible, and then like one fall, guys. That's all it takes.
you fall all the time.
Like I'm not.
You do fall all the time. Yeah.
I am not being facetious here. This happened with my grandma when she was like 80. Right? She was a vibrant 80. She fell one time, broke her hip,
No,
and
you're right.
never recovered. My mom,
You're right about that.
God bless her, is a hardworking woman, still going. But like she works with her hands. Like she's up on ladders doing stuff all the time. So the odds of her falling are
right.
very high.
What he's saying is correct. My nanny was really in great. It was wonderful. She one fall, broke her hip, and I think she died like 2 months after that. So, but being prepared for that, financially, and then God forbid if they have Alzheimer's or something like that. Like legally, what are some of the things that you should do?
So for me, it starts with early conversations. When your parents or your grandparents are losing some of their faculties, whether it's mental or physical, they're generally really insecure about it, and so it usually takes them some time to understand that what you're asking to do is to help them, and not necessarily to throw them in a home is kind of the metaphor that a lot of people will use. And so start those conversations early and often about just, hey, what are your plans? What can we do to make this as easy as possible? Because I don't want my wife and I to be burdened. I don't want you to be put in a situation that you don't want to be in. The more we talk about those things and get on the same page, the better. So it starts with a conversation. Then, I would say you don't have to hire a lawyer to do planning, but do some planning, right? So, if you've got an only child, add your only child onto your bank accounts, right? Like make it as easy as possible to transfer your assets to them that avoid probate. Stuff like that helps. If you've got more than one child, or if you want things to go to your grandkids or something like that, that might be the time to go talk to an estate planning attorney.
So this is similar to what me and my mom came in and we did all that with you. So that's the stuff that we did was
that's estate planning
is what we need to do. Okay.
And we make it as easy as possible. We go through a bunch of different scenarios that a lot of people don't want to talk about or think about. But I
don't. Yeah. I hated it because we're talking about you dying, Mom. I didn't want to do it, but.
So I it's funny because I did this with my mom, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago. And now like every Christmas, my mom brings up her estate plan and she's like, do you think we should update my power of attorney? I'm like, why, Mom? Do you want to give somebody else power of attorney over you other than me? I'm an only child, right? Like it should be really easy.
Right.
And so and then I always joke with her. I'm like, oh, you got some young hot guy on the side. And I'm like, good for you.
But to take care of that stuff in advance is a loving thing to do.
Absolutely, because so like I always say, like a lot of things that you do are for you, right? Like you buy a house, like you want that house. You buy a car, you want that car.
Right.
This is for your family. It's a gift for your family to simplify things for them so they don't have a headache on the back end.
Right.
And then so other than talking to an estate planning attorney and just having these conversations, the last thing you can do is you can be involved in their lives. I can't tell you how many people I talk to, and it's usually children, and they're like, I hadn't really seen my dad in a couple of years, and then all of a sudden, I heard from him, or he fell, or something happened, and I realized he wasn't all there, or he wasn't properly managing his finances.
Right.
And so check in on your family members because, it's one of those things where, you can kind of start steering that conversation towards we need to get some help, whether it's a legal help or it's medical help. You can start steering those conversations just by checking in. But there's some really simple things that you can do. Like I said, adding people onto bank accounts, doing powers of attorney, things like that don't take autonomy away from your parents, but allow you the ability to act if they lose capacity.
We had a caller earlier that said he moved up to Pennsylvania. He's taking care of his mom, and he had some kind of like government plan that like helped him to take care of his mom.
Yeah.
Do we have something like that in Florida that you're aware of?
Yeah. He said he got paid by the government to take care of his mom.
To be her caregiver.
Yeah.
Interesting. I know that through the Florida Department of Revenue, they do that for adopted children.
Oh.
But maybe if somebody is determined to be a ward, maybe there's some type of fund. But that's nothing I know about. I've never heard about that.
I never heard that either. It must be like a Pennsylvania thing.
But Pennsylvania has been a little bit more progressive in some of its social services than Florida has, even though we have a lot of elderly people.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, that's interesting. I'll have to look into that.
Are we still with the mass immigration that we've had from other states? Are we still a very heavily old person state?
Yeah, I think that we're still the oldest old person state.
Even with all the people that are coming in, there's nothing to offset that number.
You know why? Because it's warm. Because there's no snow. They want to move here because it's warm.
We throw the best pineapple parties too.
Yeah, we do. The villages, baby.
Yeah.
That's where it's at. All right, if they need to get a hold of you for estate planning to make a plan, just
onefirmforlife.com.
Onefirmforlife.com. Okay, so when we come back, I want to talk about divorce and porn.
All right.
Yeah, we got that. So we'll talk to Ray Trendley a little bit more. Hey, I just found out from Jack we had another winner for the $1,000.
Nice.
So, it is very possible to win that $1,000. Keep listening for the keyword. When you hear the keyword, you take it over to realradio.fm and you plug it in and you could win $1,000. And I also want to remind you that tickets are not on sale yet, but Amber Nova will have a revenge match in Winter Haven on January 16th. It's Amber Nova taking on JC Love. That's the girl that hit
that took out Angelique's leg with a kendo stick right when our tag team match started, which then resulted in me unfortunately losing my MWO Women's Championship.
Has Russ talked to you? They're looking for a jobber because she, the person that was going to wrestle her this weekend, Teal Piper got injured, and so they need someone to kind of fill in. We kind of nominated you that you're up to the kind of jobber gigs.
She's always up to fight.
That's definitely a nasty insult to call me a jobber. I'm definitely not that.
How's that an insult? That's what it's called.
In wrestling, that's the biggest insult.
No,
you
it's
can.
not.
No, it's not.
Like they need a hand. They need a hand for you to come in. You're a hand jobber.
My Amber Nova is no jobber.
No, I'm not.
She's a former champion.
Wait a minute, Mr. MWO. That you could have corrected us yesterday when this was thrown about. You were all about it. Not today.
I was ignoring you.
He was about me getting my title shot that I deserved. That's
right.
what he was about. He was like, well, let's get her that title shot if you don't have an opponent. He's trying to get me my title back.
That's right.
Obviously, you didn't listen.
Don't listen to those two.
Go back and listen to the segment.
They're just trying to start trouble. By the way, on that night on January 16th, the current MWO champion, Teal Piper, will defend her title against Island Girl Tracy Taylor. Also, there's an MWO men's tournament. Angel's going to be spinning tunes, and there is a party bus that leaves from Orlando to Winter Haven, and it's the Ryan Holmes Monster Party Bus.
Woo-wee! Right, you want to get on the bus? You can't. You're a nerd and you're skinny and you have no energy now.
Oh, man, I'll be drinking by then.
Hey, just to close this loop, here in the state of Florida, there is a certified caregiver assistance program that they do offer. So probably more than likely, if you're going to be that person, the family member, there is a certification process that you got to go through. But then you're eligible to do that.
Interesting.
All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of Morning.
The Tampa Bay Bucks return to Raymond James Stadium to host the New England Patriots. Coverage starts at noon this Sunday on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic on I-4 remains backed up east and westbound for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Looking at accident activity northbound on the turnpike now, that's blocking 2 left lanes just after Consulate Drive, causing major delays back from the Orange Blossom Trail and Beachline exit. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International. Compassion sponsorship means food, healthcare, education, and most of all, being known, loved, and protected. There are thousands of kids waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Text the word radio to 83393.
Look at that, guys. Thanksgiving is like literally just a few weeks away. And if you want to make it easier or just do something different, let me tell you what Wassies has got going on. It's a pretty neat thing that they can offer for you. Thanksgiving cooked pre-order options. So basically, these are smoked turkeys, smoked over Texas post oak. They have a couple different package options available to you there, and it's all taken care of for you. They've got the smoked turkey, they've got the sides, you've got an option of other sides that you can choose to add on to this, and it just makes Thanksgiving Day that a little different for you, right? Plan ahead. It's prepared and ready. Other items that you can add on or take off for the whole meal, but you got to put your order in now. You got to do it beforehand. So the number is 321-242-3348. All the turkeys are smoked by my buddy Frank, and I'll be seeing Frank this weekend actually. But so take advantage of that. If you're looking to do something different, take a different take on it. They got the turkeys come cold, vacuum sealed, and then rather ready to be warmed up at home. Again, it's Thanksgiving cooked pre-order options of smoked turkey through Wassie's. Give them a call, 321-242-3348.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up, but you don't really want to have a Santa bod, do you? No, you want to gain muscle, lose fat, and boost your stamina. That's what you can do with Red Mountain Weight Loss when you get your T right. Yeah, low testosterone. And right now, you can start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive their TRT startup fee, and you can get supercharged and get in good shape. Don't be fooled by those late-night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone you can get now from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose that Santa belly for good with Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got GLPs as low as $149 per month, and your TRT startup fees are waived now for a limited time only with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors and real results. Now that they have my testosterone right, I feel so much better. Schedule your online consultation with one of their experienced medical providers. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain. That's redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250, say the word Red Mountain. You'll be connected in seconds. I swear I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Save big, where the season of wonder meets wild fun at Busch Gardens Christmas Town. See holiday lights at thrilling heights on 18 rides and coasters. Enjoy dazzling new shows and holiday flavors, and heartwarming moments with Santa, Rudolph, and friends. Christmas shines brightest with nearly 70 miles of twinkling lights at Tampa Bay's best and longest running holiday event, Busch Gardens Christmas Town. Select dates from November 14th through January 5th. Save up to 60% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday pre-sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fencing company that can do a great job for you, someone you could trust, talk to the guys I talked to. Dow over at M&C Fence. The owner came over to my house with his son. They measured everything, showed up on time, fair quote, and also very professional. And they have such selection at M&C Fence. Go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. M&C Fence, where quality meets character at mncfence.org.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. Want to cook like a pro and save while you do it? A natural gas range gives you instant heat, precise control, and monthly energy savings. You could get up to $200 back in rebates, plus the more you add, the more you save. Find out how at naturalgasdoesmore.com/add more.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we celebrate veterans of all branches and their families on Veterans Day and every day of the year. And our legacy is built on our commitment to military families and veterans we've proudly served for over 90 years. Because their unique experiences and contributions are what inspire us to serve them. And this Veterans Day, we're proud to continue supporting veteran success beyond finances. That's why we're partnering with Travis Manion Foundation's Veterans Day of Service campaign, connecting veterans and families of the fallen with local volunteer opportunities. We also want all veterans to know your service opens the door to exclusive benefits for you and your whole family. And when you join Navy Federal, you can share access to exclusive rates, discounts, and financial tools designed to support your goals at every stage of life. You'll even have the support of fellow veterans, military family members, and reservists who work for us. So if you want to be a part of a financial institution that's dedicated to supporting over 2 million veterans and their families, become a member today at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
It's International Diamond Center's biggest and last store-wide sale of the year. Save up to 40% on virtually everything, or get 3-year zero-interest financing. Incredible savings November 14th through 16th, only at International Diamond Center.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic. Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. CHECK. That's check. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may the odds be ever in your favor.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, who, by the way, on Friday nights, what the hell is Angel listening to? Right here on Real Radio 104.1 from 9 till midnight. Check out his show. If you want his T-shirt, you can get it at realradiomonsters.com. Ryan Holmes here, former champion Amber Nova here.
Whoa, two-time
champion Amber Nova here, and friendly Ray Trinley here with us today. A couple things. We'll be all over the board a little bit. First off, Ray, I saw, this was something I saw on TV this morning, and I guess Diddy is in prison and making friends. So like doing what they got like pictures of him laughing it up.
Yeah.
He's telling people, hey,
make the most out of it.
He's telling people, I'm going to be pardoned at the beginning of the year. I've already talked to Donald Trump, and I can help you out too. And I'm going to help. And he's found a way in prison to make the best of it and to make friends. And it made me think to myself, okay, do you think, like Ryan Holmes, could you do that if you went to prison? Do you think you could make friends in prison like Diddy did?
No, I'm someone's girlfriend so fast.
Just to give context, so the guy that they got photographs with is a former NBA player, Sebastian Telfair. He's from Brooklyn, and that guy got shot in front of Diddy's restaurant. But he's in jail for frauding the NBA.
Gotcha.
So that's so it's a guy. They knew each other.
Right.
They're familiar with each other.
They were already friends.
But what they reported this morning was, yes, you're right with that. But also, he's been friendly with other people as well, telling other people, hey, I can help you out when I get out because Trump's going to pardon me. So, Angel, if you go to prison, do you think you could make friends with? Could you make the best of it and make it a party somehow?
I don't know if party's the right way, but I could make it through.
Yeah. How about you, Amber Nova? Let's say you go to a women's prison.
She would not survive.
Could you make it? Could you make friends with all the other girls and end up being okay?
I'll probably get beat up.
Okay, all right.
No, I would definitely be friendly and make friends. I think I would be, because I am the kind of person people go to ask for advice and talk to.
Good, because you know so much. You're right.
Shut up, Ryan.
Much like Ryan said.
Symbol.
Yeah, much like Ryan said, she'd probably be somebody's girlfriend too.
Yeah.
No.
Ray, how about you, Ray?
No.
If for some reason, God forbid, some reason you go to prison, could you make it like Diddy is?
So I believe in this group think idea. You have to become friends with some group in order to survive something like that.
Yeah.
So I think you have to be friends. I think you do whatever they ask you to do. If it makes you a girlfriend, I don't think Ryan's got the body to be somebody's girlfriend, but
well, this guy was 25 pounds.
He's got to lose some weight first, maybe.
Oh my God, you are
more muscular.
You are ate up with the weight loss.
This Michael Cera looking MF now.
Probably jacked Michael Cera.
Hey, and what was the story you had about Blake Lively's lawsuit takes a disturbing turn over porn video? What is that?
So you remember she had the two lawsuits. So she had the one against, or Justin Baldini had the lawsuit against her, which just got dismissed.
They did that movie together, and during the movie, she claimed that he like sexually harassed her,
correct,
and did all kinds of horrible stuff.
And so he sued her for defamation,
right?
That just got dismissed, and I think she's going to go after him for attorney's fees. That just happened last week. And then she's got
dismissed on who did it favor?
It favored Blake Lively.
It worked out for her in that regard. Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
So I think she's gonna go after him for attorney's fees. For her lawsuit against the producer for the sexual harassment, apparently, he's been showing still a video of her giving birth. And her lawyers are categorizing this as pornography.
Why would he do that? That's really crappy.
Dude, and he's been doing that. The allegation's been that he's been doing that from the very beginning.
From the get, yeah.
That's horrible.
And so, I don't know how he got in possession of it. I couldn't find that in any of these articles I saw, but somehow he got possession of this home birthing video, which, if you've ever seen the birth of a child, is very graphic.
That's graphic, and that's super personal.
Absolutely.
That's terrible, yeah. No, you talking about Justin Baldini did that? Or
No, this is the producer.
The producer.
I can grab his name.
And how did he have access to her birth
I haven't
video?
been able to find that in any of the stories, right? Did she send it to him? 'Cause I think it changes a little bit too, right? Like if she had like a group chat with all of her friends, she's like, "Hey guys, look at this beautiful video I sent," and then people are like, "Whoa, let me show you this." I think it's a little bit different.
So they want to categorize it as porn because it shows her
right.
private parts,
and by
like a revenge porn kind of thing.
As I say, and by doing that, there's a lot of states that have these statutes now for revenge porn, which it's both criminally and civilly liable. And so,
what do you think about that? Do you think that is considered porn?
It's all they got left, though.
So I by my, I'm such a lawyer. I'm like, how do you define porn, right?
Right.
Like I think about like porn being defined as like
sex,
something explicit for sexual gratification, right? So like some people are like really into crushing small animals with hind heels. Like that's not my thing, but
gosh.
like some people sexually are gratified by that. I suppose that there's a kink for
if it's
childbirth.
if it is graphic content and it is showing, parts of your body that you do not normally expose, it is graphic content.
But isn't
graphic? But is it pornography?
Yeah, isn't the Supreme Court? The whole thing is like
That's
they know it when
obscenity.
they see it.
That's obscenity, right? So that's a free speech issue, right? So the courts in the states can regulate obscenity because that's a violation. It's not a violation of free speech. Like here's our social norms. If you exceed that, like very explicit pornography and things like that, it's not free speech. We can regulate that. We can protect the public from that. So that's the obscenity. The famous slogan is, "You know it when you see it," which you don't, because again, I think that people's definitions of what pornography is and is not.
But in this circumstance, though, the reason they're trying to use that is that's the only thing they got left to try to get this person to stop showing the video.
Yeah, I think you're right, and so he's been refusing to turn over the file. He's been very resistant. Very
won't delete it and won't stop showing it to people. So at that point, you're grasping at straws at how do you protect your client or how does she protect herself from a person that's showing a clip that we don't know exactly how they got it.
Right.
And they just can't help themselves to show it to anybody who will stop in front of them to talk to them.
So here's a good question from a listener. So would you, with that being said, would you consider breastfeeding porn?
I don't consider either to be porn.
Yeah, I don't
personally, because again, for me,
you guys aren't watching the right channel.
It's the sexual gratification part that I don't agree with, but I also think that it could potentially be. Breastfeeding. I'll tell you this is another weird thing I've been seeing. A lot of people have been like imitating breastfeeding.
That's a thing on
social media right now, and I don't understand that. That's I don't understand that.
The problem is like you said before, anything could be sexually gratifying to anybody.
Yeah,
and you don't know what it is, so you have to create a standard. Like I think like Instagram didn't allow actual breastfeeding before, but now they do because for 99% of the people, it's just like feeding a child.
Yeah,
but there's because a couple weirdos out there, we have to stop everything.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't realize. They changed their policy on that. That makes perfect sense, though, because I hadn't seen it for a long time, and then somehow in my feed, it's not like I'm searching breastfeeding.
Well, because it's the same people
you have to do is click on it once.
Yeah,
I do, right? Because I'm curious.
It's a beaver moon this morning, and I learned that.
Oh my gosh!
My favorite of all the moons, Russ.
Of all the moons, but look at the picture I got of the moon this morning. I want to show this to you.
Was it a beautiful beaver moon?
There's that's the beaver moon.
It's a very beautiful picture.
4:00 in the morning, leaving my house.
I like how it's like starfish, like it's just all spreading out just like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful starfish.
You want
moon.
to see the beaver moon? That's the beaver moon right there.
Yes.
Last night at
For
4.
anyone actually listening right now and not watching on YouTube, it is a real picture of the moon
Is
that they're
it?
talking
Yeah.
about.
What are
just
you
in case
doing?
you guys are
my
wondering,
God.
that's
No,
not.
Hey, we're doing men's radio.
Yeah, nobody was
I like that
wondering.
Amber's
No one
setting
was
the record
wondering.
straight.
We all
I know
got
you
it
don't have
figured
the.
out.
I know you don't have the equipment for this, but it's theater of the mind.
Gosh.
Oh man, Ryan gets funnier when I'm on a diet. I think.
Oh, I don't know about that. Okay, you're concerning me.
I'm sorry.
Are you having any food today? You're gonna eat it all?
I'll eat one meal today.
What are you having?
I'll probably have a
Gruel.
sirloin steak. No, I'll probably have a sirloin steak with some grilled vegetables.
Okay, all right. Well,
And then, but first, before that, I'll have some creatine.
Mhm.
I'll do a workout.
Are you excited
and,
about your steak?
Yeah, I mean, I really don't get that excited for food right now.
You don't.
Yeah.
You used to get excited about
I used to
food.
get really excited.
Used to be cool.
Half my life was planning like trips so I could go eat.
I know.
And drink.
And you would smile.
I smiled
and
more.
laughed.
So much more joyous.
All right. Well, listen, he's a serious attorney now, and he's always been a serious attorney. He can still help you, whether he's fat, whether he's Fat Ray or Skinny Ray. He can definitely help you out. And that's onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com.
I appreciate you guys.
All right. We'll see you next week.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I think so. I might have a jury
might be
trial
dead.
next week. No,
He might be dead.
I might have a jury trial next week. They were supposed to give me the dates yesterday. I still don't have them. So sometime within the next 2 weeks, I won't be here, but we'll figure it out.
Very good. All right. There you go. Friendly Ray Trenley. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Hot take: don't love key lime pie.
No,
delicious. I would prefer cheesecake.
Cheesecake?
Yeah.
Lumpy ass cheesecake? No, you want a like a cold.
Where are you getting your cheesecakes that they're lumpy?
Lumpy Cheesecake Factory.
It's good. News junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Traffic on I-4 remains backed up east and westbound for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Looking at accident activity northbound on the turnpike now, that's blocking 2 left lanes just after Consulate Drive, causing major delays back from the Orange Blossom Trail and Beach Line exit. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
All right, listen, here we are getting close to the holidays, and this is something that every year that, I see this, these stats, and that more people have a heart attack on Christmas Day than any other day of the year. All the stress and everything, it all builds up, and that's a horrible day for a lot of folks. If you don't know how your heart is, why not take advantage of this thing that we've been telling you about for a couple years now, Life Imaging FLA. They'll give you a free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely a great value to take care of, and so many of our listeners have gone. They kind of went there, went with their wife. Their wife talked them into going. I had several people like, yeah, I wasn't going to go. My wife made me go. Found out that I had to have stents put in my heart. I was almost ready to die. That has happened a bunch of times. I'm not telling you that to scare you. I went and it was fine. Like I don't eat that great, but I went. I was fine. I had peace of mind, which is great to know. But you might as well do it if they're going to do it for free. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia when you go to Life Imaging FLA. While you're doing that, get the full body screening for cancer. My sister did it, and by the time she went, it was stage 4 cancer, and it was way too late. If you do it early, you catch cancer early, it can save your life. And if you're at high risk of cancer, but you're facing financial hardship, I started a nonprofit organization called the Caller K Cancer Screening Fund to help folks get that. And if you want to apply for that, you do it by going to Life Imaging FLA. You pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, you say the words free heart scan, you'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Mantra sent you.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more. You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Imagine a holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. Aspire has clinically proven treatments that meet your budget and lifestyle. so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare deductible, so your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
In a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Buying your first home in Central Florida? It's exciting, but it can feel overwhelming. At the Nickley Group, we specialize in guiding first-time buyers through every step, from finding the right neighborhood to unlocking the front door. We know the local market, we understand your dreams, and we're here to make it simple, stress-free, and unforgettable.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team, helping Central Florida's first-time homebuyers feel right at home. Download our free guide at thenickley.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Join the city of Leesburg to celebrate our veterans. The Leesburg Veterans Day Parade this Saturday at 11 a.m. on Main Street in downtown Leesburg. For details and to request a parade entry for your business or group, visit leesburgflorida.gov. That's leesburgflorida.gov.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-RoofMax, 855-RoofMax.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
Sports on iHeartRadio.
Throws low and it's incomplete. The Jets are going to win it. It'll be victory formation.
The new NBA season, the NHL, huge college football rivalries, the start of college basketball, and of course the NFL.
Touchdown!
Don't miss a second of the greatest reality show on the planet. Sports, play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can join the conversation with real people.
At what point do you fire the guy?
Open the free iHeart app and search your favorite league to start listening.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, if you're not on our YouTube channel, you should check it out. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You can subscribe to it, be a part of it. Ryan talks with you during the break sometimes. Amber Nova will show you how to play Wordle.
That's right, guys. I got your back.
All that's happening at Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Welcome back to the Monsters. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, Amber Nova, and we have a special guest here today. We've got Matt Morgan, not related to the law firm. This is like big Matt Morgan. I thought it was like mayor of Longwood, but it's not mayor. It's
Commissioner.
Commissioner.
Yes, sir.
But it sounds like kind of the same responsibilities.
Yeah, so, God, I got elected in 2017, re-elected in 20, and re-elected this past November 2024, actually a year ago now.
Yeah.
We have 4-year terms, and we generally try to rotate the mayoralship each year.
Yeah.
So I think I've had 3 times, we're 5 equal parts in what we do in the city of Longwood, which I think is a good thing.
So you've been in politics now for 8 years.
Isn't that wild?
And listen, let's be honest. There were people that thought, oh, he's a big, dumb wrestler. He's not going to be able to do this.
Correct.
And you have proven to them that you know what you're doing. And you've from what I hear, and I tell you straight, you've been doing a great job, and you're well respected. Matter of fact, you're so well respected that you're coming in to promote something for a completely different city.
Yeah.
And let's get that out of the way because I have some thoughts I want to shoot at you. But you're here to promote something that's going on in Apopka.
Yes.
And you're hosting something to help some firefighters, right?
Yes, sir. So this upcoming November 8th, City of Apopka, the Apopka Fire Department, and the Apopka Professional Firefighters Local 5293, proudly hosting the quote-unquote Fill the Boot truck pull in downtown Apopka.
Okay.
From 4 to 9 p.m. on 5th Street in downtown Apopka. And Fill the Boot, the pun intended is for P-H-I-L, Phil, for a firefighter that had gotten hurt and is down on his luck at the moment and needs to pay these bills. His name is Phil Farrow.
Okay.
Guy's a hero. And this is an opportunity to do a fundraiser to help his family out. And they're going to have, a coveted fasted pull challenge trophy awarded to whatever team can pull the truck fastest in the fastest amount of time. And again, it's going to be this upcoming Saturday, November 8th, 4 to 9 p.m. on 5th Street in downtown Apopka.
Now, I think it's awesome that you're doing it, and you're hosting it this week. True, just to be honest and true to disclosure, I had gotten information about this. I'm like, oh, it's a fundraising. We're doing so many other fun. And then they said, oh, well, Matt Morgan's going to be involved. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I've got a lot of interesting things I could talk to him about, and he can promote his thing. So you can call it a little bit of celebrity, you can call it whatever, but your wrestling background. Like in this situation, how many ways has it helped you to be, being a public figure like that in politics?
Great question. To get eyeballs on important things that not just that I'm passionate about, but look at this case. This is a completely different city that needs attention and eyeballs on a very important issue. And that wrestling background, the American Gladiator background, the social media stuff, all of that following I have is great to get eyeballs on important things that residents in our city of Longwood want to see get done, number one.
Right.
And number two, in other cities, like in this case, for important things that people really need help with, because that's your job at the end of the day as a public servant.
Right.
I don't even call it a politician. Public servant's the right word if you're doing this job the right way.
Yeah, and you've been doing it now for 8 years.
It's wild.
Yeah, that is crazy. And it's something else I thought about as soon as you walked in, because I know I met you like 8 years ago, and I remember he's sort of big, but when you walk in, it's like you're this huge dude, and I will say this: I've been thinking about this a lot lately. I liked it when professional wrestlers were big.
Me too.
I liked it when I don't like CM Punk as the world champion, like all these small guys, like small guys in wrestling. To me, don't really that's not impressive. When they're huge like you're like, oh my God, this dude is a big. Why is it wrestling has turned to so many small guys, that they're putting them over, and a big guy like yourself, you know what I'm saying? Like
the big guy hate over here.
No, it's not like big guy hate. The big guys.
Big guys be like, small guys aren't cool.
No, but the big guys are the ones that are impressive in the ring. You're like, oh my God, look at these two, monsters going at each other. What has happened?
So I think the business has gone in a completely different direction where it's now about the acrobatic component and the athleticism and what we call high spots in pro wrestling where guys are doing crazy flips and things that I know I sure as heck could never do.
Right.
But I didn't have to do it because what you just said earlier rings true. I still think it rings true to this day. I just don't see it as much anymore, which is I want to see a guy on television that looks like he could kick my butt in a real fight.
Yeah.
I want to see that guy.
Right.
And unfortunately, you don't see a lot of that in today's business, but they're super athletic in their defense, but I'd also argue they have a hard time getting on roller coasters, but I'll digress.
Yeah, but when we were kids and stuff, when we were younger, it was the Hulk Hogan's,
Ultimate
it was
Warriors.
the ultimate, like, oh my God, I would not want to be in a ring with that guy. No. Now it's like CM Punk, I think I could take him. Like I ain't scared of him. He's too small.
Andre the Giant, right?
Oh, you could, yeah.
Big John Studd, these guys are huge.
Yeah. Who did you when you were growing up? Who was it that you?
Andre.
He was your guy.
Andre. Yeah, my dad's guy was Bruno, but When I was introduced to Andre as like a 5-year-old, I was bananas for him.
How did you take on the whole thing? Oh, he's a wrestler. He must be a dum-dum. Like how did you handle that, getting into politics?
Give me a microphone and let me rip and talk about the things that these residents care about, because everything I'm talking about, if I'm doing this job right, is being their megaphone, their conduit.
Yeah.
The things they want to see get done. I can get up here and talk as much smack as I want, the things I want to see get done, but that's not your job. Your job is to do what they want you to do for the city, and that's what I've done. Created autism walks, 7-foot Santa, Ryder Park. Me and our other commissioners done a really good job in Longwood.
Hey, as we all know, politics are very divisive these days in national politics, and maybe local. I don't know. Like, I haven't heard anything about you one way or the other. Cool. I don't know if you're Republican or Democrat. I have no idea. I just know when I hear about you, I hear positive things. Do you think about that, like who you align yourself with, because people are going to judge you when you're in local politics? Is that something that you stay away from, or you're like, oh no, I'm going with this guy because he's the popular one now? Like, how do you decide what you're going to let people know who you align with?
That at the end of the day, if you're in small town city politics like I am, small government, less government intervention, things like that, those are my core beliefs. But at the same time, the pothole in the streetlight does not give a rat's you know what. If you're Republican or you're a Democrat, if you're conservative or you're liberal, it doesn't care. It wants to get repaired.
Right.
That's all it wants at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter what side of the aisle you're on in that regard. And that's why I do think I like small city politics better, because it doesn't matter. It's not so partisan driven. It's just results.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. I'll just speak for myself. I find it sad where we are right now. It's so divisive. People can't even talk. You can't even, some people won't be friends with someone who's on the other side of the aisle or whatever. Does that sadden you?
Yes, it definitely saddens me, because less talk is not a good thing.
Yeah.
Scared to talk to somebody because of publicly what it may look like to others that are in your party, and like, oh my God, I can't believe you spoke to somebody on the opposite side of the aisle.
Yeah.
We need more of that, because that's how you get things accomplished.
Right.
Instead of what you see in big government right now, where nonstop stuff keeps getting stopped. Look where we are right now with a government shutdown right now.
This is ridiculous.
Right?
Yeah,
So
and we have listeners right now, listeners who aren't getting paid, and because, the two sides are fighting out and no one wants to come to sit down and talk about it. Yes. And it's absolutely ridiculous. Yes. Here's another question I have for you. Okay. So when you're doing as well as you are, right, it's got to be hard not to get a little bit of power. Like, got a little power. Maybe I'll move on to something else. Maybe I'll be governor one day. Like does that whole thing? Does the power and does the I don't know.
I don't think power is the right word.
Is there another word?
It's not, because at the end of the day, you're employed by, in our city, 16,000, 18,000 residents.
Well, the ambition, that's the word I get. Do you get more ambitious? Like, okay, this is Longwood. I think I can handle all of Orlando. Then you know what? I can handle the state of Florida. I
see what you're saying.
Does the ambition then start to go in your mind and like more popularity, more, I don't know. Does that enter your mind?
No, because if I think I can help more people, don't get me wrong, I would love to. But you can't look at things like that until, that's one thing I've learned. You can't look ahead until you've gotten accomplished the things you want to continue to get accomplished in your current role. I think that's a problem in politics in general, is that as soon as somebody's in, they're already looking too far in the future. Can
you tell the people that are just in it for the power?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and when I hear that word, though, everyone assumes power and power. I don't see the power making $945 after taxes a month.
Right. Power's not the right.
Do you know what I mean?
Just the ambitious.
But most people don't know that.
Yeah.
Most elected officials, even those public information, they don't share that information.
Right.
I lead with that because I want everybody to know.
You're not making a lot of money.
You're doing this because you are who you say you are. You want to affect positive change in your community and help lift my city, the small city in Seminole County, up to be featured, to have everybody want to come to our city, which they are now, thanks to our opening of Ryder Park some years back now.
Yeah.
We're a draw now in Longwood, and I'm very, very proud to have been a part of that with my fellow commissioners.
Yeah. So when you have a job and it doesn't pay a whole lot, do you have
Great question.
Another job? Do you do something else?
My other jobs, I'm a senior community outreach coordinator for Orlando Recovery Center.
Yeah.
And the Recovery Village. I get people, I'm a 19-and-a-half-year recovered opioid addict. I was a functioning addict my first few years with WWE.
Right.
I was able to get my life together. I got sober. I'm very proud. That's my proudest achievement, quite frankly.
Wow. I did not know that.
Yeah. So long story short, I help get people into treatment. Senior Community Outreach Coordinator is a fancy term for it. I get people into treatment every day, and I love doing it. I really do.
So you're the kind of politician that people could respect, like, okay, doing it for the right reasons, not all the other trappings, and then you also do something else that's still helping the community. Why do you think you fell that way, and so many other? And I know a lot of other guys that have wrestled in WWE and stuff. They don't go that way. They go further down, and have not many. My good friend Mark Marrow has turned his life around, and he does the positive stuff, and he's great at it. And Diamond Dallas Page is another one. I know you know these guys, but a lot of other wrestlers, they don't. What do you think is the difference that makes you go the way of wanting to help others?
Getting my life back. I not on purpose. I had overdosed 7 times by increasing my painkillers.
7 times.
I just keep chasing that high. And again, as a functioning addict, made it harder to want to stop it.
Right.
So good rationalization. I'm making great money wrestling on pay-per-views and things like that, living out my childhood dream, being a WWE wrestler at the time. And I don't want to mess that up due to injury. So it's a quick rationalization to keep using these pills, and I'd keep increasing it where eventually I end up overdosing.
How many matches would you wrestle a week back in the day? 4.
At least 4.
4. And people don't understand. I know people like, oh, it's fake or whatever. Hitting the mat is real. The things that you do are that stuff really does hurt. Whether it's predetermined or not, it's real. What injury did you have? The
lower back, had back spasms, and didn't want to miss. I was about to be called up to SmackDown at the time, and I did not want to miss that opportunity.
Was it because of your finishing move?
Great question. I did it on Big Show once, which did not help it. Vince McMahon was the owner at the time. He made me switch my finisher for some stupid reason to an F5, where I picked the guy up on a fireman's carry on my shoulder, spin him out. And I had to do that to Big Show multiple times, even on
non-live. And for those listeners that don't know, a lot of our listeners are, how much does the Big Show weigh?
550.
550. So you would have to pick up the Big Show and then spin him around and then do like a DDT, right?
It just land him forward on his front. But and he would help me do it, don't get me wrong.
Sure.
But still, it would take its toll. And let me be clear. My injury started before that, though. It got worse with that. And then after that, it kept getting worse. But my point is you asked the question earlier, why do others don't? It's because, again, I'm blessed to be, I shouldn't be here on this planet. I should be dead, right?
Right.
So I've been playing with house money is the way I look at it from the Lord, letting me be here. And my job is to take advantage and use anything I can, whether it's my wrestling background, being a former American gladiator, the beast on that show, or what I'm doing now. It's all a blessing, and my job is to pay it forward and help other people because he kept me here for this reason, in my opinion.
Some of it to do with your faith?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
Yeah. Interesting story. Very, very interesting. The reason I asked you about the finishing move is because Teal Piper was Rowdy Piper's daughter was in here yesterday, and we were talking about finishing moves, and she's like, yeah, my dad, Rowdy Piper, was so glad his finishing move was a sleeper because Hulk Hogan's was the
leg drop,
the big leg drop, and his back was
that hurt my back too. Doing it,
is that what it was?
That hurt mine too. I used to set the guy up on the outside of the ring like Undertaker used to do, with his bottom. His head out right below the bottom rope, and we walk on the outside of the apron and do that leg drop across the neck.
And people don't understand that hurts. It still hurts.
Did that like
stiff,
double shots. Hulk Hogan used to do double shots. Like I was complaining about 4 to 5 days a week. They would do sometimes. I'm exaggerating. Him and Ric Flair don't exaggerate when they say twice on Saturdays, twice on Sundays.
Right.
They really did
because they were bringing in money.
And Hulk's doing that leg drop, landing on his butt.
Yeah.
And that 90-degree compaction.
So when you're in WWE and the first time someone offers you or say, hey, take this pain meds, it'll help you.
Yeah.
You probably think nothing about it, right? But you got to know that other guys were hooked on them at some time.
Not yet. I didn't.
You didn't?
This is 2002.
Yeah.
So no, not yet. A lot of the guys had them, but I don't think any of us saw it as a problem yet because we weren't starting to see the crazy amount of wrestling deaths that were about to come.
Right.
And they hit it really hard at one point there in the mid, I don't know, 2005, 6, 7, 8-ish.
And nobody was talking about CTE back then, were they?
Oh, Lord, no.
No,
definitely not.
Yeah. And that, I mean, after his name just escaped my head, but the guy his thing was the headbutt, Benoit, Chris Benoit.
Yeah.
I mean, that was I don't know what you think, but it seems like that was a direct result from CTE.
So
the murders and all that stuff.
Christopher Nowinski that has it's not called Sports Legacy Institute anymore. So I think it's a different name. Sorry, Chris, for brain farting on it, but
he teaches the concussion seminars at all the major companies. I've actually participated in one of his, so I know what you're talking about.
And so when I die, my brain's being donated to that because I've had 20 concussions legitimately.
Wow.
And they only started keeping tabs on it in 2008.
Huh.
That's when wrestling started, at least TNA at the time was doing it, keeping track of your concussion. So I started in 2002.
Yeah.
And as of 2008 through 2014, I had 20 because it's so simple to get another one once you've had some
Once you've
serious
had
ones.
it. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, do you miss it? Do you miss being a professional wrestler?
Yes and no. I miss the fans.
Yeah.
I miss the adrenaline. But I have other ways that I feel that now. The high I get is, and this sounds so cheesy, but it's the truth.
I believe
getting somebody into treatment and knowing I'm a part of that life-saving process.
Yeah.
I know it may sound arrogant, but I love it. I'm very addicted to that.
Nothing wrong with that.
That's a high in itself. When I get a call from them 6 to 8 months later telling me that they're back at work, they're feeling good. Guy just former NFL player I'm talking to right now and got help for. He just texted me last night. He just got his 1 month coin at AA. I was really, really proud of him. But those moments, that's a high.
Man, Matt Morgan, thank you for coming in, buddy. I really do appreciate it. If you ever need anything, I mean, we're here. You're welcome to come in and
we got to start plugging the city Longwood, a.k.a. Strongwood.
There you go.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes, of course. And you will be you're helping a Popka this week. It's very nice of you because, and listen, when I said it earlier and people were coming at me, I saw that, you wouldn't help a Popka. There are so many people that always come at me for all kinds of promotional stuff, for all kinds of fundraisers. We just couldn't do them all.
And Russ hates a Popka now.
No, we couldn't do them all, but because you were involved, I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, Matt could come in because we have to have some entertainment value when we do, a radio show. But I appreciate you coming in. Thank you for going out to a Popka to help the firefighter. It's Fill the Boot.
Yes.
It's this Saturday.
Yep.
And what time? 4
to 9 p.m. on 5th Street there in Apopka.
Very nice. Matt Morgan, thank you so much, man.
Thank you all for having me.
I appreciate
it's an honor.
it. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Smart speakers can't stop you from saying stupid stuff when you're coming out of anesthesia. When I grow up, I want to be a puppy. But they can play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. All you got to do is ask.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
It was a bad night for the Magic. They lost on the road to Atlanta and also had a player ejected. Desmond Bain got tossed for throwing a ball at the Hawks on Yeka Okongwu. The Magic at 3-5 host the Celtics Friday. NFL news, the Jaguars at the trade deadline acquired veteran receiver Jacoby Myers from the Raiders in exchange for 4th and 6th round draft picks. College football, UCF preparing for Friday night's game against Houston. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Hey guys, Angelique here. I double checked and this offer is legit. Sono Bello is gifting Real Radio listeners 50% off their first area just in time for the holidays. Half the price, all the perfection. This really is your moment to make the change. It's the half the price, all the perfection event. This is the biggest I've ever seen Sono Bello do. Seriously. Real Radio listeners save 50% on that one area that's been driving you crazy. The tummy that won't tighten, the muffin tops that won't stop, and those bulges that just won't, budge. Sono Bello understands how frustrating those problem areas can be no matter how hard you work, but that just changed. Their world-class doctors use micro-laser technology to remove your stubborn fat. Gone for good just in time for the holidays. Look amazing now and save half and pay later. See website for complete details, but with 50% off your first area, appointments will go fast. Schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up and people are going to be coming over, right? And I don't just let anybody into my home. I only trust Zero Res. They've cleaned my carpets. They even clean my mom's carpets. And I don't just let anybody go see Mama Rollins unless they're the real deal, and they are the real deal. This month, Zero Res is offering $49 per room carpet cleaning, 25% off tile and grout cleaning, no harsh chemicals, and no residue, which is awesome. Everything stays cleaner longer. Spots are filling up, so schedule now. Give them a call, 407-232-9188, or visit ZeroResOrlando.com. That's Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with experience, strategy, and the respect you deserve. We're not a buffet. We're a firm trusted by our clients and respected by our peers. Our firm has been built on decades of results. Whatever life throws at you, TK Law is by your side. One team, one strategy, one clear path forward. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
The dream of providing a life-changing experience to children with serious illness lives on thanks to Teddy Morris. Get ready for the Teddy Morris Ride for Kids, coming Sunday, November the 16th. It'll ride from Destination Daytona to Camp Boggy Creek. All proceeds benefit Camp Boggy Creek. Register now at TeddyMorris'sRideForKids.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
There's a party in your pocket.
The free iHeartRadio app. Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
And with one tapping, all become presets.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio. iHeartRadio.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
That was cool. I am so glad everybody. I wasn't watching the texting service. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that interview. I did too. That was very interesting for me. Matt Morgan seems like a great dude. I'll pull that whole interview and put it up on our YouTube channel. So if you missed it, you can see the whole thing. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Amber Nova, Ryan Holmes, and Angel Rivera. And now, Ryan, we got news from the headlines brought to you by
Headquarter Hyundai, Russ. At Headquarter Hyundai, they're giving away a $500 Amazon gift card for any vehicle purchased at Headquarter Hyundai. So you purchase a vehicle there, $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, you get all the America's Best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Headquarter Hyundai is on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake, Mary. Check out headquarterhyundai.com.
Thank you so much. Hey, so this is sort of news from the headlines, the news I like. There is a television show. It's a Scandinavian game show that's been very successful, and they're bringing it to the United States. And it's going to be on Fox, of course. And it's a game show, and it's called Nation's Dumbest. And what they do is they take a bunch of celebrities, like 5 or 6 celebrities, and it's sort of backwards, like you normally, the winner is the person that comes in last for the nation's dumbest celebrity. So celebrities will compete and then get kicked off one by one to crown who is the nation's dumbest celebrity. First off, how do you get celebrities to enter that competition? And who do you think would be the first winner of nation's dumbest? Who comes to your mind first?
For here?
No. I'm saying like this is a national show, and they kind of like they have Dancing with the Stars or whatever, a show where you have a bunch of.
I don't know any Scandinavian celebrities.
No, these are. God damn, you're dumb as hell.
Is it Bjork?
No, you dumb. No,
You dumb.
It's in America. They're going to do this in America now.
That's what I said. I said
it started.
it's celebrities for here, and you said no.
Oh, I thought you meant in this room.
No, I meant for here.
Oh yeah, no, in America they're going to do it, and they're going to have celebrities that are American celebrities, and like who would be your dumbest celebrity? Kanye West.
Kanye West goes on there.
No, I don't think he's dumb. I think he's crazy.
Yeah, he's crazy. I don't know if he's totally dumb.
But don't those two kind of go hand in hand?
Crazy and dumb?
Yeah.
I think you can be crazy and still be kind of smart.
Yeah. Elon Musk. Crazy nerd.
But he's smart.
Yeah.
Hot takes from Amber Nova today.
How about what about the guy that was the karate guy, the big tall karate guy, Steven Seagal? Do you think is he dumb?
He's also crazy though.
He's crazy.
So I don't know.
And he's not American anymore.
No, he's a Russian man.
Russian.
He's Russian. Okay. All right. Well, they're going to do it in America. It doesn't say they're only going to take American contestants. It's just it'll be a TV show in America, and you would know all the contestants.
Yeah, but how will each celebrity? The point is to win the game. You have to act the dumbest. So everyone has to do an activity.
No, they're going to. It's a test. Like you answer questions, mental challenges. It says.
So they're going to try to play stupid and try to play dumb to win if they want to win.
Well, it says it'll be both physical and mental challenges, and then they'll be voted off or they'll be kicked off one by one. Whoever the last one is will be crowned the nation's dumbest. Nobody wants to be considered the nation's dumbest celebrity.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
I'm trying to think of who. Someone says Gwyneth Paltrow. Tracy Morgan. You think Tracy Morgan is dumb? I don't think
just because he's funny.
He's
no, he's goofy funny. It doesn't mean he's dumb.
That means he's dumb.
He likes to have a good time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of someone that's actually just plain ignorant.
What about that Corey Feldman dude? He don't seem very smart.
He's crazy. Again, so if we can't use crazy.
The celebrity made him crazy.
Celebrity made him crazy.
Yeah.
How about rock stars? Like dumb rock stars. Okay, okay, what about though he seems nice and he plays incredible guitar, like what's his name? Richard for the Rolling Stones. Keith Richards. You think he's a smart guy?
I don't know anything about him. I only know who's in the Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
Yeah.
What about Britney Spears? Both dumb and crazy.
See, she's
no, she's loony crazy.
She's actually she has a mental illness. I can't even make fun of her anymore.
Okay, but like,
why don't we go this one?
Oh, just one said Jessica Simpson.
Okay, there you go. Or a
Why?
Justin
Because the
Bieber.
chicken of the sea
Yeah, she
thing?
had a dumb moment on TV. She's done a lot of
I think
stuff.
she
She's
would be-
clean, she's cleaned herself
She
up.
didn't
since
know a
then.
marketing campaign of a tuna company. That's not dumb.
I think she would be a good celebrity to go on there for fun because everyone would make fun of her as the whole dumb chicken tuna. That would be a good one to have her go on the show, I guess, because it's more lighthearted.
Right.
I was thinking more like maybe like your Justin Biebers or your young celebrities that are famous, like you said,
He's
rock
Canadian.
stars maybe.
Yeah. Justin Bieber. Now, Justin Bieber, once again, isn't he a little bit into mental illness right now, though? Doesn't he?
I don't know.
I think
he's on drugs for sure.
Yeah, I think he's got
allegedly.
See, I don't think
I didn't know that.
for this
Allegedly,
TV
for
show, I
sure.
don't think you'd want to pick people who are mentally ill
No, yeah,
Right.
no.
or
It's a hard ass because so much dumb is crazy adjacent.
And I wonder how many celebrities would sign up for this. Like, hey, I'm gonna be. What TV show you're gonna be on? Oh, the nation's dumbest.
Oh, Tom Brady should because he did that roast and that was pretty stupid.
See, I think we're shooting. I think we're shooting too high on our celebrities in the sense of to participate in this.
Right.
It's probably going to be the run of the mill career celebrity
Reality
Like
show.
George Santos.
reality TV people.
Ah, yeah.
That we probably don't know them offhand, but they've been on a bunch of other reality TV shows,
Right.
And because those people want to continue to be on TV,
Like that Cressley guy that just got out of jail, George Santos, people that are
Snooki
I even
from
think
Jersey Shore.
all three of those I think are too. We're shooting those. I think are still too high.
Oh, they're still too
You
high.
think Jersey Shore characters are too high?
I don't think. Yeah, because Snooki, she's a mom now. She's
Well, I'm using her as an example, but other Jersey
I
Shore
think
people
there's
that just want the attention and the fame.
none of the like. I don't think any of those you'd get any of those guys because they're all moms and parents and stuff now. If
They
you're
want younger people.
If you're a parent, you're not going to want to be on a show that
It'll just
makes
be a
fun
bunch
of you
of
being
TikTokers.
dumb.
What about the dude that is all worried from that show that's worried about his abs or whatever? What's his name? The main guy.
The situation.
The situation. And he's someone that would enter that, I bet.
Nah.
Kardashians?
Like that whole, that's what I'm saying. We're still shooting too high with these. There are reality TV show people. I'm sure that our listeners would know that they would give us a better idea.
Look, you can text us at 77031.
that we were not familiar.
It'll be like
because-
Bachelor people.
Yeah, anybody on The Bachelor, any of those shows that are popular right now.
I'll bet you this guy would do it, Pauly Shore. I bet you he would do it just to get it. A lot of people who used to be famous aren't really famous anymore. Just to be on TV again, like a Pauly Shore, I bet would go on the show. I don't know if he'd be the dumbest.
I think Pauly Shore's pretty happy where he's at.
Is he?
He took over his mom's club, so
he's
he has
doing-
everybody like hugging him. I don't know what the phrase I want to use. I can't say on the air. So I think Jaden Smith.
Okay,
too high.
That's too high.
That kid's pretty dumb though.
His dad wouldn't let him do it.
No, you're right. Yeah. It was, it's like I don't know, man. It's dumb and crazy are so close together that like I can't really think of anybody.
It's
Mike
really hard.
Tyson.
Anybody who's got
He's been hitting the head a lot.
How about
though.
this? Anybody who has representation, like they've got somebody representing them to get gigs. If you're an agent for one of these people, you're not going to let them do that.
Well, Angel, it says in this article that this is a super popular show in Scandinavia.
I got to see how do they promote it.
It'll be a U.S. version of it, and it's.
I would have to see how they promote this show because if it's lighthearted and let's say there's a charity option behind it and all these kind of things and they soften the blow because the way that you presented it, we're going to be making fun of people that are just dumb.
Yeah,
and that doesn't seem like anybody would want to open themselves up to that.
Celebrities will be will compete to be kicked off as quick as possible so they aren't crowned the nation's dumbest.
Oh, so they are going to be trying to get kicked off.
They want
so
to be
they're like,
kicked
hey,
off.
I'm not stupid. I didn't fail this
All
IQ
right.
test yet.
So you get Rob Gronkowski.
The Island Boys.
Oh.
The Island Boys is good. Yeah.
Yeah, Gronk is a good one.
Terrence Howard thinks he's very smart. He'll probably try to stay on to win the whole thing.
Caitlin. Oh, yeah. Kato Caitlin.
No, that's so old,
No,
man.
I'm just saying,
no one cares about Cato.
No, they don't care about him, but he's the kind of guy that would sign up for it just for the
Nobody
attention.
would know
No
who
one
he is.
cares now,
No one.
though.
He'd be on that show. We'd be like, "Who is this guy?"
Who's Cato?
But they do that all the time. Matter of fact, if you look at the list of people that are in Dancing with the Stars right now, guarantee you don't know half of them. Like they're not real celebrities anymore.
So that's the other part. There you go. That's a good point. If you're going for that same demo, let's say if you're going for the same demo that watches these shows, then it's going to be all old stars. If you're looking, if we're doing
old people watch TV.
the Golden Bachelor, Bachelorette, Dancing with the Stars, and that's the target market, that audience, then it's going to be all people that we haven't seen on TV for the last 10, 15 years.
Kind of like that show where they dress up like mascots and sing. What's the mascot singing show? That's a bunch of old stars.
No, but the ones that pop up on that show are a step away from showing up on the show that you're talking about.
Right? Yeah.
They're on their way there.
Matter of fact, once you get kicked off that, what's that show called? Where you sing the singing?
The Masked Singer.
The Masked Singer. Yeah. Once you get kicked off the Masked Singer, we send you right over to Nation's Dumbest to see how well you do on that show. Anyway,
I don't know. Like, is this the time to have the nation's dumbest celebrity or whatever when we're having like an education crisis and everybody's already complaining that everybody's too dumb already? Like, that's kind of standard now. Like, are you smarter than a fifth grader? Feels like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire at this point. So
it's a Tara Reid. Danny Bonaducci, I think he's actually smart. He's a smart guy though. He's not. I don't think
this isn't 2004.
Gary Busey,
dude.
I had a Gary Busey moment. I just had this.
What?
I was watching Point Park, and I saw a scene that I've watched Point Park, or I've seen the movie Point Park, Point Break. Sorry, Jesus, a dozen times. See, Ryan, see if you can grab the scene of Gary Busey's foot in the sand in Point Break, and I was shocked that they would let somebody put their foot or grab this and put it in a movie. It's got the worst toe, the worst outgrowing nail.
I don't want to see that.
I
hate nasty feet.
No, but it's hysterical in the sense it's like this is a big budget movie, and I'm like, I was like, that can't be Gary Busey's foot. And I had this whole inner dialogue: is that really his foot, or is that a stunt foot? Because the whole scene is that they're going one of the beaches and they're cutting people's hair to grab to find out if that's the break that the dead presidents are surfing.
Right.
And there's a scene where he's walking up on two potheads, and for whatever, I happened to look at this TV at that precise moment, and the camera's right on his foot, and I was like, that can't be his foot.
Well, look for the Nation's Dumbest coming out on Fox next year.
There are no Gary Busey feet pics on the internet as far as
you got to go from Point Break. See if you got the beach scene.
I am. That's a very specific search. It only had one page of results.
When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at heavy delays on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling between US 27 and World Drive, as well as between 192 and 535. Looking at accident activity now eastbound on Sand Lake Road, that's blocking the right lane at Kirkman Road. No delays to report so far for those on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Cannon.
This report is sponsored by Unbound.org. Right now, there are young people across the world facing a tough choice: continue their dream of education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help change their future in a single moment. See how far your support can go at Unbound.org.
Mills Air is a great company that can help you if you have problems with your air conditioner system. Your AC breaks down, you got to think Mills Air. Now, you don't have to actually wait for your air conditioner to break down. Call Mills Air and have them come out and do annual maintenance. That's a really smart thing to do to prevent an upcoming breakdown and to stop it from happening. They can detect it, stop it from happening, and save you a lot of money. Once a year, you should have Mills Air come out, and they service all brands of air conditioners. Come out and check out your air conditioning system so you don't have a breakdown. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. They've been around since 1992. They are experts in what they do. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. They've got rebates right now that can save you a lot of money, and it's a company that you can definitely trust. I've been telling you about them for a long time now. Support the people that support the monsters, like MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
This is Operation Stormwatch, brought to you by Eustace Roofing, the real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Storm safety tip: take clear photos of your roof now. It's your best defense when filing insurance claims. Visit eustaceroofing.com to schedule your free storm readiness inspection.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Imagine a holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. Aspire has clinically proven treatments that meet your budget and lifestyle, so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare deductible, so your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
We want to see ya. In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings Event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
In life, bad things happen. Floods, fires, full-on disasters. And when they do, people feel lost, vulnerable, unsure where to turn. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. They've been restoring homes and hope since 1966, guiding, educating, standing up for their customers every step of the way. You can't plan for disaster, but you can plan to have someone by your side when it hits. Learn what makes Paul Davis different at office.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
After an accident, you may have an x-ray that looks normal, but you're still in pain. That's because soft tissue injuries like sprains and tears don't show up on x-rays. And if an insurance company doesn't see it, they may not believe you're hurt.
When they don't take your pain seriously, we fight back. We know doctors who are experts in diagnosing soft tissue injuries. They can help us prove that your pain is real, and we'll seek to get you paid for all of your future medical expenses.
Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Cooking your 7 bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know what's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday Magic! Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Cash. CASH. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may the odds be ever in your favor.
Hey, if you want tickets for the Miss Monster Burlesque, you better grab them while you can. They're selling briskly. We have about a month. It's a month from now. It's December the 5th. Angel's going to be spinning tunes. It's our last big party of the year, by the way. It's a Friday night. We're going to turn it up for sure. Angel will be spinning tunes. Ryan and I are going to host it. Special appearances by Angelique the Dancing Queen, who is teaching Amber Nova how to dance burlesque. Of course, Daisy Del Toro will be there. It's your last official burlesque dance from BB Caliber as Miss Monster Burlesque, and there's 5 other competitors who want to be the new Miss Monster Burlesque. A great fun night at the Abbey, downtown Orlando. It's going to be a lot of fun. Get your tickets. There's premium seating and there's general admission seating. Grab it while you can. As we get closer, as we always do, we'll be adding more stuff to it because that's just how we like to do it. So get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. That's the home of all things monsters, like our bios and our merchandise and our tickets and upcoming events. But I made it the first thing you'll find. So as soon as you go there, you'll see Miss Monster Burlesque. Click on that photo and you can get your tickets before we sell out. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Amber, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom, ka-choom. Take it away, boys! It's time
for the daily proclamation
from the King of the
Danish nation. Let's all wave our wieners.
The favorite part.
The coyote.
What's up, guys? This is Momenji. I love when Angel yells wieners. That was a solid Momenji. What's up? King of Denmark, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. I hate young people every day, more and more, with every bit of my soul.
Are you on this again?
I'm an old man who yells at a cloud now, Amber. That's the current era I'm a part of.
Why are you upset now? What's going on?
I already hate that they like I wear like a low sock. And then apparently that's cringe. First of all, I hate when people say cringe. I don't I don't like cringe. I feel
this
like
segment's about to be cringe.
Your whole face is cringe. How about that, Rivera?
It's so funny that you say that because one of my topics today, and we're not going to get to it. It was that buying things with cash is cringe, and I'm like, that's ridiculous. Why are things cringe? What does that mean?
It's short for cringy.
Unappealing.
That's bolder that.
So take the wind out of my sails on what I'm about to talk about.
You didn't stop him.
I was like literally like, stop. No, I got a whole thing.
About cash?
No, about the topic.
About
the word. He started the whole thing off with that.
I started off to do that. All right.
Keep going with your cringe.
Well, now I got to pivot.
That's what I'm talking about. Cringe. I'm agreeing with you.
Well, Russ didn't know what it meant.
I know. I was building up to it. Now I don't remember what I was doing. Hold, please. Got to pivot. Pivoting. All right. What's up? I don't like that word. There's a lot of
Riz.
I feel like I just got heckled in my own segment. I got messed up.
Cash and cringe. I was just agreeing with you.
I know, but
that was your whole topic?
I had a way that I was getting there. Now,
was it the same topic?
It was the same. It was the same one.
Oh, he just blew.
All right, I'm gonna change then. Damn, I've never been this thrown off before. It feels weird.
Usually it's this one. I love watching you flounder. You do it to me all the time, so I'm okay with it.
Dude, multitask.
You do it to me constantly, so I'm good with it. I'm glad I got you. So, I'm as happy as I can be right now. You did it to me this morning.
I know, but if I'm telling you, like, hey, stop, it's because I'm trying to get to something.
Let's have a flounder off.
I had a thing.
You're getting to that, that story?
Yes, but I was literally like, stop. No.
That exact story.
That exact one. That's why I said I knew where he was going, because we get the same service.
I don't know the story.
Russ felt that you left him out out to
I
hang.
didn't leave him out. I got to get to where I'm going to get
earlier
there.
today he just said that you left him out to hang.
Yeah, you did.
What'd I do?
Yeah, we were talking about something, and you tried to pivot the conversation to
wait a
something
minute,
with Amber.
dude, but I brought it back home, dude. What are you talking about?
I know, I appreciate that, but I need a tag team to get back to where I wanted to go.
What are you talking about?
We were trying to talk about Ace Frehley, and you wanted to talk about something else with her.
I don't.
Oh, because she said flat Earth, and I was like, "Do you believe in crystals?"
Right.
Fast.
You took us off topic, but anyway.
Okay.
Flounder off.
You do it to me constantly, so I'm good with it.
Well, when I'm telling you not to go to a place, I'm usually saying it for a reason because I'm trying to get somewhere.
You can still bitch at the crowd and young people.
Still do it, and let's see how much it really threw you off.
No, I don't want to.
How could it really throw you off that much? The topic was
because believe it or not, I generally have steps
anymore.
where I'm trying to build up to something. It's okay.
Oh, so you blew his load before he built
Whoa,
it.
wait. Wow.
Yes.
That's way
No,
aggressive.
it's actually, I'll have you know, that's a wrestling term
Premature
that you don't
habituation.
You don't blow your whole load of wrestling moves in one match.
That's not what it means.
That's not what it means.
It is what it means.
No, it's
when you
not.
use it as in this is my arsenal, and I don't want to blow my whole arsenal.
That would work if we were at a wrestling match. We're on a radio show, and he was about to do a bit, and when you say it, it doesn't carry that context. I'm trying to tell you.
Even the wrestlers, they mean the dirty one. They're just using that as their.
Ryan, you have more arsenal to go.
I got no arsenal. I've got.
Come on, man.
Go Arsenal.
Load the gun.
Usually I have like 9 things that I have like ready to go, and I don't today.
Why can't you finish the thought about using cash?
Because it's like doing stand up, bro. Like if I get thrown off, it's gonna. I now I don't like. There's a vibe. There's a thing, you know. Like it's like, and then I don't feel it,
Well,
and
tell
then
me
if I
about
don't feel
just
it,
bitching at the young kids.
How
Then
about
you
Guy
love
Fawkes
doing
Day?
that.
What is that? What the hell?
Remember the 5th of November. No, nothing. V
for Vendetta. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, young people think that it makes you old if you use cash, and I haven't used cash for a long time. Like I don't use cash. Like I only.
You
use
don't carry at least a hundo in the pocket.
He has always his cash.
Well, I do have cash.
Okay, then.
But it I just so happen to now. But for the most part, I normally don't.
I make it a point to, especially if I'm using a local business, and they're set up for it, because there's a handful of local businesses that are completely just doing e-transactions or whatever.
Right.
But most local businesses, if I will try to do all my business with them with cash because it's cheap.
There are places that don't even take cash.
Yeah.
Those places are un-American.
It's cost effective for them to do that as opposed to the transaction.
Although as a business owner, I kind of agree with it, because I'm like, I want to turn my kettle corn to completely no cash altogether, because it saves me
But is
from
it
having to
worth it?
worry about being stolen from.
So why do you not want to use cash? Why I don't want to use cash is I don't want the change. I don't want nickels and quarters and pennies.
That's hysterical.
That's the truth.
I like
I
change. I got a big old bucket of change.
You guys, this is how they implement.
And it makes sense. And
This is how they're going to implement a cashless society and digital ID, and it starts with this.
We're already a cashless society for the most part. Like you say,
No, you
But wait a
still
minute,
use
Russ,
cash.
you're arguing both sides. You're mad that the young people say it's cringe, but you're already not using cash.
Because the convenience, and you don't want to. What if you get robbed? It's easier just to cancel a bank card than it is to get $500 in cash back on you. So people do it for safety reasons, like Ryan is just now saying with his kettle corn business. You know, if I don't have $500 on cash on me on a Saturday morning and I don't end up losing it or getting robbed or dropping my wallet, it's easier knowing that is directly in my bank account, just doing the tap and the swipe. So it
People's
doesn't make
cards
sense.
get stolen
Yes.
all the time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you can quickly cancel
but
it, or the bank can cancel the
but if you're-
refund of the
again,
transaction.
No, what I'm saying is that you're trying to tell me that this is above all that, and that's not the case.
I'm just trying to help Ryan fill time because he doesn't know what to do right now.
You know how you get cash is owning real estate, Amber, and you build a lot of equity that way. And you can go with that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Whether you're looking to do traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, whatever it may be, that mortgage guy Don can help you out, including small business loans. You want a cashless small business, you can do it with that mortgage guy Don. And check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio 104.1. And so it shall be.
All right, when we come back, Amber Nova, Truth Seeker. Do you have truths for us to seek when we return?
I do.
All right, so when we come back, it's Amber Nova, Truth Seeker. If you want to leave us a message, you can right now on the iHeartRadio app. You click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those coming up here in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don.
Real Radio Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at delays this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions area. Right now, traffic is up to speed for those who need to travel on the beach line and on the Greenway. No delays to report so far this morning for those who need to travel on the 408 or up and down the 429. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Unbound.org. Right now, there are young people across the world facing a tough choice. Continue their dream of education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help change their future in a single moment. See how far your support can go at Unbound.org.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News, reporting for America.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-ROOFMAX, 855-ROOFMAX.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Discover huge savings where the wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. From underwater discoveries on the all-new Expedition Odyssey ride to making new friends with emperor penguins at Antarctica. Enjoy Sesame Street Land, award-winning shows, ice skating, a colorful parade, and festive new flavors in a winter wonderland filled with millions of twinkling lights at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. Select dates through January 5th. Save up to 65% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday presale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
In life, bad things happen. Floods, fires, full-on disasters. And when they do, people feel lost, vulnerable, unsure where to turn. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. They've been restoring homes and hope since 1966, guiding, educating, standing up for their customers every step of the way. You can't plan for disaster, but you can plan to have someone by your side when it hits. Learn what makes Paul Davis different at office.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
Excuse me? What happened to my grocery store?
This is your grocery store.
No, this is
a farmer's market?
Yes.
Well, sure. Any grocery store is like a farmer's market when you shop fresh from Florida. Fresh from Florida produce is locally grown by Florida farmers and always sold in season at the peak of freshness.
Well, that's a fresh new way to shop.
Fresh from Florida brings the farmer's market to wherever you buy groceries. Look for our logo or ask for Fresh from Florida.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Join the city of Leesburg to celebrate our veterans. The Leesburg Veterans Day Parade. This Saturday at 11 a.m. on Main Street in downtown Leesburg. For details and to request a parade entry for your business or group, visit leesburgflorida.gov. That's leesburgflorida.gov. Medicare.gov.
Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that is always well above any dealer quote. Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
An official message from Medicare. Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money. Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The one extremely fluid and common factor when it comes to war is fear for both sides.
This Veterans Day, the Good Stuff podcast honors those who've served and the stories that remind us what strength really looks like.
Had over 50 operations and had 23 blood transfusions.
We're talking about resilience, purpose, and finding hope through community and connection.
There are blessings that will happen in the most unexpected places.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Good Stuff podcast, and listen now.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Today's rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a classic cut, you know I got you covered when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident. Remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. I was on a kick of watching some old movies. I watched Newsz yesterday, and this is Marawi's Disco Science.
And if you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those in the next segment. If you want to get any tickets for any upcoming event we got coming up, like the Miss Monster Burlesque show, we've got the wrestling match will be coming up in January. Tickets will be available there shortly. If you want to get monster merchandise, bios for the monsters, all of it is at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. What's up? I'm Russ with Ryan and Angel, and now it's time for Amber Nova Truth Seeker. That's how you. That's what you want it to be called, right?
I think I want to play around with the Truth Seeker. So if the texting service or YouTubers have any other ideas, but anyways, right now it's the Truth Seeker conspiracy theories.
I don't know. Angel kind of pinned that one. I liked it.
What's wrong with Truth Seeker?
What's wrong with the Truth Seeker?
I don't know. I feel like we could find something cooler.
If you say conspiracy,
I don't like
conspiracy theory, that makes sense. Like
people
you're
out of
crazy.
hand are just going to dismiss you. But if you're a truth seeker, you could be a truth seeker for multiple different things.
All right.
But it doesn't have a car pun in it, so she doesn't like it.
I know.
You know me too well.
That's the reason why I love. That's why I love it more.
Yeah.
All right. Well, buckle up. We're driving to Crazy Town.
Okay. Well, I like that.
No, we're driving.
Oh, it could be Amber Nova Crazy Town.
We're driving to the truth. We're driving. We're on our way
to the truth.
To the truth.
Uh-huh.
So, guys.
What?
I think we've all been there. You ever swear you know something one way? This happened that way. But the world or a large group of people insist that it never happened that way. Like maybe it was just your memory, or you think, oh, did I jump a timeline? Is there a glitch in the Matrix?
What do they call it? The Mandela?
The Mandela effect.
Mandela effect, yeah.
So apparently, and I didn't really know the Mandela part, people believe that Mandela died in the 80s. When really, he didn't die till 2013.
Right.
Who Mandela?
Nelson Mandela.
Where?
Africa?
All right, close enough.
There you go. She's good.
South Africa?
There you go.
So, to be specific, but that's what it's called. Mandela effect.
Right.
However, we've all been there, and I have dove into this. Are we talking a glitch in the Matrix?
Mhm.
Are we talking parallel universes? Simply psychology. Your brain's just filling gaps in the things that you forgot. This is my thought. collective consciousness. There has been groups and studies where they'll do a group of people in a large waiting room or area where one person will do something. Like it was a sound will go off and the woman stands up. And she only did that because someone else did it. And they don't even know why they're doing it. They just are. And then all these other people come into the room. And instead of thinking for themselves, they just copycat what everyone else is doing. I don't know why she's doing that. I don't know why I'm in this waiting room and they're all standing up when a noise goes off. Well, I'm new to this room, so I'm going to think for myself and I'm not just going to do what everyone else is doing. No, most people will just follow the trail. So I believe this Mandela effect could not be a glitch in the Matrix or parallel universe. It actually could just be collective consciousness.
Okay.
Following like sheep. So let's start with a really, really good one. For instance, Kit Kat chocolate bars.
What about them?
A lot of people say that there was never a dash in it, with or without the dash. Do you remember it with a dash or without? And I'll tell you the answer.
Kit Kat does not have a dash.
It doesn't. I remember it did growing up.
Okay.
All right. How about Berenstain Bears?
Berenstain Bears.
Is it spelled with an E as in stain, like Steiner? Or stain, like I stained my pants with an A?
I think it's stain.
Berenstain Bears.
Yeah, Berenstain, yeah.
I remembered it with an E, and it is an A.
Okay.
All right.
I think you're just pointing out your ignorance here. Go ahead, Jake. Give me another one.
Seems like you're falling for a lot of these.
Give me another one.
All right.
Okay.
How about Febreze?
Febreze.
Was
What
it
about
spelled with one E or two?
Two E's.
No, it was only. It's not Febreze with one E. It is spelled with two E's.
That's what I just said.
No. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. It's Febreze, not Febreze. It is only one E, not two.
Oh.
I thought it was two. You thought it was two.
I thought it was two.
It's actually only one.
Well, that just means I'm a really bad speller, but okay.
All right, how about the most famous one of all?
Okay, these are Mandela effects, yeah.
The most famous Mandela effect.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed
In
Reindeer?
the Star Wars movie,
Uh-huh.
when Darth Vader is fighting Luke,
Yes.
and he reveals to him, does he say, "Luke, I am your father"? Or does he say, "No, I am your father"? And if you go find the VHS tapes and watch it back, please tell me, because I think my dad has the VHS tapes in storage.
Uh-huh.
And, some people still have VHS players. I think I did just recently when I got rid of mine. Anyways, you guys.
It's "No, I am your father."
Ryan?
It is that, yeah.
Angel.
Who says what's up? What'd they say?
Is the famous line from Darth Vader, "Luke,
Whatever
I am
they
your
said.
father"? You're just going to agree with the boys
No,
because of consciousness psychology. You're
Ding
following
dong. I
like
was about
sheep.
to say, whatever they said, I was going to go the opposite to help the bit.
Oh, to help the bit. No, I want you to tell me what you think. Is it "Luke, I am your father"?
No, he says the no.
That's what you remember as a kid growing up.
Yes.
I do not remember that growing up. I remember Luke,
I'm trying to
I am
help
your
you
father.
out there, Amber.
All right, there's some people.
The bit is better that we all know the answers, and she's like, I don't know.
All right, how about this one? Snow White.
Okay,
The movie Snow White, guys.
Snow
You
White.
gotta be
Yeah.
with me on this one.
There were 7 dwarfs, yes.
Yes. It says magic
Do
mirror.
you remember 8 dwarfs or
is
7
it-
dwarfs?
Is it Mirror, Mirror on the Wall?
Uh-huh.
Or is it Magic Mirror on the Wall?
Magic mirror.
No, it's Mirror, Mirror on the Wall. And I
She
knew it
gotcha.
growing up as a kid. But actually, Ryan is right. They changed it. It's Magic
They
Mirror
didn't
on the
change
Wall.
it. It's always
No, it
been
was
that.
always Mirror, Mirror on the Wall.
I don't know. What? Magic mirror on the wall. I thought it was magic mirror on the wall.
That is what it is, apparently. All right, this
Is this segment called "I Heard Things Incorrect"?
it might be
I don't know. S.
Amber Nova remembers things
Amber
weird.
Nova. I don't know S.
collective. But there is a point to this. People are like parallel universes,
Is there?
glitches. No. Collective
Wait, so you're
consciousness.
Give us some more, give us some more.
Wait, hold on. So you're convincing us that you're from a parallel universe? Sold.
No.
I'm in. Yes, I agree.
I'm saying that I believe in collective consciousness.
Yes.
When one person does something, people follow like sheep, and then they all do that, and the truth seekers don't.
Oh, like when I thought you were going to win at wrestling.
Shut up,
Oh,
you
damn
jerk.
I don't, and then you didn't.
Just the one time or two.
2 times, yeah. So you might remember it.
Well,
as
why
one
don't you
time.
come to
I
my
remember
shows
10.
that I actually win? Like Daytona, you weren't
'Cause
there
you don't
for
win
me.
a lot.
Well, I win.
What am I going to? I'm
more
not going
than
to
I
go see
lose.
you, and I'm not going to go see the Miami Dolphins.
She's won more than she lost, to be honest.
So,
At least that's the way I remember it.
No, she's lost as many as she's won. No, she's,
all right, how about the Fruit of the Loom logo?
Okay. What about
that
it?
one's tricky because there's 2 versions of it.
Ah, see?
What was the question?
Did the logo ever have a cornucopia?
Cornucopia?
It's that little round horn thing that the fruit sits in it.
For Thanksgiving, cornucopia.
Yeah, I think it's like a bread.
I thought it did.
So there's pictures with it and without it, but people are trying to say that it never actually had it.
It had it a little while back when it first came out. Then they got rid of it for a very long time. So that one's true. That one, there's two versions of it.
All right, how about this one?
Okay, these are Mandela effects.
So
The
now,
Mandela
instead
effect.
of telling
People
us,
believe it one way and then don't believe it another way.
no, instead of telling us, now she's going to get Ryan to fact check her.
Yeah, let's fact check this one. Monopoly Man.
Okay, what about him?
Everyone pictures him with the monocle.
Wiener out.
But did he actually have the monocle? The thing on his eye, the little eyeglass, or did he
that's
not?
the Pringles Man.
It's the Pringles Man. I don't think he had a monocle.
This is not. This is tanking.
It's going around.
This is a solid 10 o'clock hour today.
I'll tell you what, the moon is effing with them monsters today.
So earlier we were talking about the moon, the moon stuff, and moon water and everything. And then Ryan asked you, while we were talking about Ace Frehley, Ryan asked you if you
has to do with space.
If you believed in crystals
having healing powers and
because
magic.
people are saying that you should put your crystals outside tonight because there's a full moon and your crystals will get all the power of the moon. Do you believe? It's a very good question. I just want to make you do it now.
No, I believe in you want to get some vitamin D. You go walk out into the sun, you'll get it naturally. So the same thing. If you want this energy and light from the moon that's going to make you feel whole, like when you go in the ocean, your body is made up of these chemicals and electrolytes. It's the same thing as going in the ocean. You need to just go walk out into the moon. Don't leave your crystal out there and expect the crystal to do the work.
The ocean.
That wasn't the question. The question is, do you believe in healing crystals? A lot of people do.
No, I believe it's all in your mind. It's power of will. It's all in your mind. I'm not hippy dippy like that. I believe if you want to heal yourself, it's going to start within yourself. It's not going to come from an object or a crystal that you put the power into that. You need to put the power into your own mind and yourself.
So if people are putting their bottles of water outside tonight because they believe,
how about just drink your water and look at the moon and self-reflect?
Well, they think the moonlight tonight will be so bright that it will do something to the water, as what a lot of people think.
Just like the moon is the closest it's ever going to be, but Ryan tried to say this morning that the moon's going to be gone and there's going to be people in the future with no moon. You're out of your mind. There's no way. That's not going to happen.
That's true. The moon moves slightly further away from Earth.
Then why is it the closest it's ever been now?
Wait, it's not the closest it's ever been.
The moon is not going to just disappear. We're not going to have a moon one day. No, it's not. The sun and the moon
is 100% science
are light
fact.
and dark. You have to have sun and moon. And you don't even know because you don't even know. Have you ever seen the dark side of the moon?
Why do you think we have to have? I know we have to have the sun, but why do we have to have the moon? Amber Nova?
No, Ryan.
You have to have light and dark. They can't exist without each other.
So the moon creates the dark?
No, I think the sun actually reflects off the moon, and that's what creates the light.
Correct.
Which means the Earth wouldn't be a dome or a globe shape, and it would not be.
The moon moves away from the Earth at a rate of about 1.5 inches a year. And it eventually will be far away to where it'll stop affecting the tides as much as it does. Yeah.
But now all of a sudden it's super close.
It's not super close.
It's the closest it's ever been, apparently. That's why it's a super moon.
Where
are you getting your facts from?
Where are you?
Yeah, Ryan, where are you getting your facts from?
I can't.
Science.
You think that there's going to be no moon one day? You watch too many Star Wars movies.
Oh.
I'm not sure what's happening.
It's going to take a long time, but the moon is moving away from the Earth.
When you said that this morning, I thought that was the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
But he's right. It's going out of orbit, a little bit out of orbit, like a little bit, like a millimeter.
That's what they tell you.
Who's
That's
they?
What the elitists.
Who are
the people
the
that own this world and control this world
And who
that
are
actually
they?
have the power.
Tell us who those people are.
Freemasons, elitists.
Freemasons.
All of those
Where
guys.
the hell the Freemasons live?
Yeah, who are the Freemasons?
Probably in their fake NASA.
What?
All right. I'm getting on a whole nother thing with the truth seekers, but they've been diving deep into that.
See, my
Which,
problem with
I'm
the
not
moon-
saying 100% believe, but it's really funny to talk about.
My problem with the moon and the stars, people, and it's always going to be this way and everything. They all move around. Like they can show celestial maps from Egyptian times that shows the stars are in a completely different position than where they are now. So all that stuff moves and changes. That's why I can't base my life on it, because it's not real, because it's acting like something always stays the same when it just hasn't. We have tons of proof that it doesn't do that.
Rob the Train Guy has a question for the fellas and says, guys, is she for real?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just like to have a little fun. Plus, it's fun driving you guys crazy.
There you go.
Then we all get to drive to Crazy Town together.
All right. Beep, beep. Here we are. We'll take a little
Why
break.
am I tied up in the trunk with hostage tape on?
When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. He thinks golf is working out.
Never said that.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at delays this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions area. Right now, traffic is up to speed for those who need to travel on the beach line and on the Greenway. No delays to report so far this morning for those who need to travel on the 408 or up and down the 429. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Let me tell you about Solar Source, great company, Solar Source, that can help you with solar energy to take your power bill down and save you a lot of money. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. When you go to that website, you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. If they come out and give you, tell you all about solar energy and how they can help you save money, maybe explain how their pool solar works, how the battery backup system works, all that stuff. My friends at Solar Source are going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, which is very nice of them. But you get to learn about how much money you can save with Solar Source, a company that's been around since the 80s. They've helped over 60,000 people right here in Central Florida go solar, and they can help you as well. It's SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. They've had the same phone number since 1984 right here in Central Florida. They've helped a lot of people. And really, when it comes to customer service, I've never had better customer service than I had with Solar Source. So if you're going to go solar, go with the people that support the monsters like Solar Source. It's SolarSource.com/monsters.
Imagine a holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. Aspire has clinically proven treatments that meet your budget and lifestyle, so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare deductible, so your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we've served veterans and their families for over 90 years, and we continue to serve over 2 million veterans because their contributions inspire our service. And this Veterans Day, we want to tell you that when you're a member, you'll have access to exclusive rates, discounts, and financial tools. Plus, we're partnering with Travis Manion Foundation's Veterans Day of Service campaign, connecting veterans and families of the fallen with local volunteer opportunities. Become a member at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. City of Mount Dora presents Salute to Service, Veterans Day event November 11th at Gilbert Park beginning at 11 a.m. Guest speakers, live music, and complimentary food and beverages. Sponsored by Adult Medicine of Lake County, Hillcrest Insurance, and the City of Mount Dora. For more information, cityofmountdora.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
The free turkey event at BJ's Wholesale Club is so incredible, we called in Tom Turkey to talk about it. Take it away, Tom. Well said, Tom. To paraphrase, spend $150 or more in one transaction at BJ's to earn your free turkey. It's that simple, right, Tom? Exactly. Shop November 1st through the 10th to qualify, then redeem your free turkey digital coupon starting the 15th. Oh, don't worry, Tom. For terms, visit bjs.com/free turkey.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecasts. And for today, we are going to be expecting temperatures to be on the warmer side. It will, though, feel closer to what's typical for this time of year with a high of 82 degrees in Orlando. As we head throughout the next couple of days, we'll stay mostly dry, only a small chance of a stray shower or two as we head into late tonight and early tomorrow. Otherwise, temperatures will stay right around the upper 70s and low 80s before we head into Saturday with highs in the mid to upper 80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
From kindergarten to 12th grade, most children will practice fire drills over 100 times. Yet, only 26% of American families have a fire escape plan at home, leaving children at greater risk of injury or death in home fires. As a global leader in fire safety, KIDA believes this issue is cause for alarm, and they're on a mission to help make every home a safer home by raising awareness of the importance of working smoke alarms and being prepared. To learn more, visit causeforalarm.org.
It's a full moon today on the Jim Colbert Show, and Animal House at 4 o'clock is probably going to be crazy. Dogs are howling, cats are meowing. Plus, Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell is coming on board as well. Check out the Jim Colbert Show from 3 to 7, and look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Well, your two-time MWO wrestling champion, Amber Nova, will be a special guest in the Leesburg Veterans Day Parade. We'll be all geared up in your red, white, and blue. And
yes, I will. Revving it up for the veterans this Saturday at Leesburg.
This Saturday? When's it start?
Starts at 11 a.m.
All right, Amber Nova.
Main Street, 11th Street. We're going to be all down there.
Oh, man, we should get you. So you have your Nova.
Yep. I'm going to drive my car in the Veterans Day Parade in Leesburg. And, yep, all-American gear, all-American woman. I'm hoping to see everybody out there.
Very nice. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. I'm Russ with Amber Nova, Angel Rivera, and Ryan Holmes. And do we have any messages or any hot takes today, Ryan?
we do. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app where you set us as the #1 preset. You can do that on your smartphone and your smart car and your smart ass. And you hear yourself on the monsters after this song.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh, yeah. A little light on the hot takies today, so you might be able to get one in. Let's see. Hot take.
Okay, you're actually both right, and you can look it up. There's science to prove this. So the rotation of the moon around the Earth is not a perfect circle. It's actually elliptical, which means there's a slight oval shape to it. Since we are also a moving object, there are times where it is possible now for the moon to be closer to Earth than it's ever been. But it is also, in the long run, getting further away as a whole in its rotation.
Nerd.
Thank you, sir. Boy, it sounded like he knew what he was talking about.
It sounds like BS politicians like, oh, yeah, it can get close and far away at the same time. No, it doesn't. They're lying to you. The moon looks like it's close. It's because it's close. It ain't going nowhere.
All I know is that when the moon hits your eye like a big peach of pie.
That's amore.
That's amore.
Hot take.
Good morning, everyone. While we're talking about the Mandela effect, I'd be remiss not to speak on the greatest one of Central Florida history, which was it Filatowski or Filatowski? Some say.
Oh, there you go.
Apparently, we've also got a new one now where Teddy Morris is Teddy Morris. Let's see how it turns out. Let's see what it is in the future.
Okay. Excellent point.
It's always been Filatowski. It's never been Filatowski. I don't know what you're saying.
I used to say
crazy.
Filatowski.
It's Filatowski. It's the Filatowski Eye Institute where I got my LASIK done.
I did too.
Let's see. Hot take.
Talking about who qualifies as an astronaut, you have one in training right there. You already have a cadet. You know who she is. I'm just...
Go, she's calling you a little space cadet.
Call you space cadet.
I mean, all it is a giant, bounce house underwater, and they film videos with CGI. Sure, I'll do it.
So you think the whole space program is fake?
It's money laundering. It's fake.
It's money laundering and it's fake.
Well, I'm not sure, but it's a fun theory to go down.
So when people watch the
Allegedly.
rocket, when they watch the rocket and they watch
they always explode and then disappear because they can't get where they're trying to go.
They don't.
How do you think your
always.
GPS works?
Wi-Fi. No, just kidding.
Wi-Fi.
Signals.
We have
from Earth. Signals from Earth. They're not. Signals are not in space. They're on Earth.
You can literally see satellite, like the SpaceX
You mean
satellites.
the CGI they make up?
No, I can look outside at night and see the SpaceX satellites go by.
Project Blue Beam?
No, if you got if you got a telescope, you could see the satellites.
Yeah, you can see them with your own eyes. And so telescopes are a scam too.
Mm-hmm.
Amber, we could go.
I'm just.
We could go to.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. We
you
know
guys don't actually think I believe all of this.
100%.
I just need theories to talk about, and these are the fun ones that I actually think are entertaining.
We could go to a hobby store. There's a real good hobby store right there in downtown Orlando. Pick up a telescope.
Who owns it?
Right, brand new. Right, no one's been. Well, we would open the box ourselves. It would be us, and we could point it up. And we could see all the space junk that's been left there by all the other satellites and everything.
By the rockets going up and going down.
Yeah.
They're getting stuck.
So what's the purpose of, if that's not real, then what's the purpose of putting space junk there to fool us?
To fool us.
I'm asking you. What's the purpose?
To control us. I don't know.
Okay, I'm done here.
The government lies to you.
Do you feel sufficiently controlled right now?
No. They do it in other ways. Can we go back to our hot takes? My conspiracy theory segment's done.
Yeah, you're burning all your best material.
Hot take.
Hey, Amber Nova. I had a dream about mufflers. I woke up exhausted.
Oh, man.
By the way, you got one brain cell in your head's working overtime.
That was good. That was good. Did you guys hear that?
I couldn't hear what he said.
Ryan, can you play it again?
I had a dream about you last night as a muffler, and I woke up exhausted.
Oh, that was better. Okay.
Hey, what's going on? Hot take.
Hey, monsters, Deputy Scott. Hey, Amber.
What's up?
I will be in that parade as well.
Yay.
Looking forward to seeing you.
See you there.
Toodles, everybody. Have a great day.
Toodles.
Deputy Scott's not real.
Shut
He's not a real person.
There's never been anybody named Scott ever.
Hey, while you're looking for more hot take, and you can leave us another hot take. We'll play them here in a second or two if you want. On the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those. Did you see where they're going to reprise the not the one with Tom Cruise, but the one with Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz? The Mummy. How do you say it? Weisz?
Weisz.
Rachel Weisz. She's beautiful, by the way.
Yeah.
What's she been doing? Then she got married. I think she married somebody famous and kind of just has been chilling, right?
I would have to defer it to you, yeah, because I haven't seen her in a movie in quite some time.
In a long time.
Yeah.
Beautiful girl. Anyway, from the first two Mummy movies, which I like the ones with Brendan Fraser. They were a little silly. Of course,
I'm surprised he's doing that, because isn't that how he got hurt? That's his whole thing, and like why he had to take back a step from acting, because the Mummy movies broke his back.
That's what I was going to ask about. Yeah, I thought that he, of course, he'll have stuntmen doing stuff now, and he's a bit bigger dude now. Like he's not the Brendan Fraser of 1999.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's gonna go on a massive weight loss thing in order to kind of look like that guy,
I don't think he can. I think that was the whole thing, right? Like, because he can't work out like he used to.
Oh, but they got drugs that'll do that for you now. You can pump you up with this, whatever it is, triceptide or Wegovy.
The Mummy movies, I love them. They're classics. I think those are fine. They tried to reboot them once with Tom Cruise.
The Tom Cruise one, yeah.
They're so bad.
This next movie will have nothing to do with the Tom Cruise Mummy. It will only be the two that he was in, Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz.
Rachel Weisz.
But Rachel Weisz was in the one with Tom Cruise, it says.
I didn't realize until you're saying this now that those were connected.
They're not really.
They're
a reboot of the same universe. Yeah.
Right. But I guess Rachel Weisz, was in.
Did that one with Cruise really tank it that bad?
Yes.
I thought the Mummy movie that Cruise was doing was to reignite the classic.
Yeah, it was supposed to. What was it called? The classic.
The classic. What were the classic horror movie or whatever villains or whatever?
Yeah, they had a name for it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I didn't realize that. Okay, damn.
Yeah, it had a $409 million at the box office, but its budget was over $300 million. So
he still owes them a movie.
It says here the source. It's not going to. The reboot will not be disregard the third movie, which was The Mummy: Tomb of the Dragon Emperor.
Yeah, that was for China. That's when Hollywood was going hard into paint for China movies.
Yeah.
And that's where it made all its money, because domestically here because I was like, I don't need to go. I had no desire to go see a Chinese Mummy movie.
Yeah.
Domestically made $80 million, and then internationally $329 million.
Russ, you know who her husband is?
It's somebody famous.
Yeah, Bond.
Oh,
Daniel Craig.
Oh, she got her. She got a good man.
She got James Bond.
She got a good man. Yeah, she's beautiful, but she hasn't been doing much lately. But it says they're going to come back together to do another Mummy movie. I don't know. I'd watch that.
All right.
Hey, those are hot takes. Or you got one more?
Oh, no. I guess those are hot takes.
Okay.
You don't got one? You don't have one left?
Oh, I clicked off the window.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Hey, listen. So once again, on Saturday, Amber Nova, you're going to be in Leesburg.
Veterans Day Parade.
Veterans Day Parade.
Yep, that'll be around Main Street at 11 a.m.
So you'll be waving and.
Are you walking it or are you driving the car?
I'm driving my car. Yeah, Monster Mags asked me to drive my car.
Are they hooking you up with a gas card? That thing's going to make it a block.
And also, Amber is going to be featured the night of Miss Monster Burlesque. She's going to learn how to burlesque dance.
Boy.
Oh boy, taking tips that night, along with Angelique the Dancing Queen, Daisy Del Toro, and of course the professional burlesque dancer, which is BB Caliber, will be dancing that night. 5 new contestants who will be fighting it out to see who's the next Miss Monster Burlesque. Angel will be spinning tunes, and Ryan and I will be hosting, and that is on December the 5th at the Abbey. Tickets are selling briskly, so you might want to grab them if you want to get up close. I'd get those up close seats as soon as you can by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. That's the one stop where you can get Monster merchandise, get tickets, and find out about upcoming events like our bike drive that we're doing. And in January, we're going to be out at Tanner's in Winter Haven for a big men's MWO championship tournament. TL Piper will be wrestling. Amber Nova will be wrestling. We'll all be out there. So we'll have more information about that as we get closer. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm. M.
Nova, if people want to follow you, they do what?
Amber Nova 73 is my social media, and of course, Real Radio 1041.
Mr. Holmes?
You can find me in the background of several Amber Nova videos, and you follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Weekend Eve edition of the Monsters from Amber, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the latest mess of married men and one non-dancing lady, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirls.
The Tampa Bay Bucks return to Raymond James Stadium to host the New